purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello and welcome back to the show. My talkback has literally gone just as we've gone live. Oh, it's back. There we go. Cat's back. There's something going on. I said just before, and then I was like, no, it's working. I'm not sure whether it's my cable. I'm not sure whether it's the little box, but I had the 3, 2, and I was like, oh, but now Cat's back, so it's all right. I just might not be able to move much through the show, kind of keep my head straight. Now, we are doing a couple of hours today of, well, 2 hours with me and then a couple of hours with Dave as well later of your Dynamite deals with Hunkydory. So you do know that they're going to be absolutely fantastic. Every hour is totally different. So that is at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock and also 8 o'clock today. What we will do a little bit later in the show is we will put our 3 o'clock, which is the Deluxe Craft Pads, onto pre-order as well. So you can kind of start shopping ahead with them because they are going to be at the lowest prices you've ever seen with them, and they're absolutely brilliant. Lots of bits in this show, including an amazing deal on Adorable Scorable, but I'll tell you a bit more about that in a moment. Exclusive offers from Sizzix coming up from for you at 2 o'clock and at 4 o'clock. We've then got Creative Expressions coming up at 5 o'clock. At 7 o'clock, we've got the Autumn Collection with Dawn and Craft Buddy. And then, of course, finishing off the day at 8 o'clock with more deals from Hunkydory. So it is going to be an absolutely splendid day for us. Now, what we have got here, and we can see the most amazing display that's been set up by Michael. It's big, it's bold, and it is, of course, our Adorable Scorable that we absolutely love. And it's 100 sheets that we're about to bring.
I know.
Goodness me, it's fabulous. Now, it is absolutely an option where some of your contents may vary, but that is an opportunity in terms of the selection of colours that we'll get. For most people, they're going to know that Adorable Scorable is just the most incredible cardstock.
They will do, and it's everything you would expect. It is our Hunkydory Adorable Scorable, so it's a 350 GSM, so it's construction weight, so you're going to be able to do not only your mats and layers, but your card blanks, your construction, like your gift boxes and your gift bags as well. But you can just see there's 20 different colours just in that sample there. Just something for all year round, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Your Christmas crafting, then going into spring and summer, just perfect.
Yeah. And I think I always remember when we talk about, you know, cardstock and we see that cracking, and it ruins it, doesn't it? It ruins the final effect. And this is award-winning for a reason, because you just don't get that cracking ever. You get this perfect line, you know, the perfect colour that stays there. It's just lovely.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people will have heard the term bendy ink technology, and that's what we use, so that even when you fold, score and crease it, the ink is going to go around that crease and you're not going to lose any of that colour from the cardstock either.
Fabulous. And look at the beautiful colours and tones. Now, we are doing an exclusive deal today. 100 sheets, a really gorgeous mix of colours. Contents may vary slightly on these deals as well. So I like that because you're not sure exactly how many sheets of purple or pink, for example, that you might get.
But I think, you know, whatever you get, you are going to be able to use it perfectly.
Definitely. Now, in 58 seconds, we are going to be dropping that price. We have, we're not even going to be taking the price. Look, we're just going to be bringing it live, aren't we? And I have to say, there is a lot of amazing Dynamite deals across the day today. But when I looked across the 4 hours, this was the one of everything that we have that I went, oh my goodness, I can't believe we're doing Adorable Scorable at a lower price when we sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these every single week.
Yeah, I mean, we're not getting rid of Adorable Scorable.
No, of course
it's
not.
here to stay because everybody loves it, but we just want to offer these deals to you. And I think we've started with this because it will work with all of the other deals that we've got throughout the day as well. So this was just the perfect place to start.
Definitely. There is the handbooks on this hour. We've got the newest ones as well. They are going to be going to the lowest price you've ever seen. We've also got your Adorable Scoreboard that's there. We've got your tool as well, your score tool that's going to be available as well. So if you want to shop ahead on them bits, you can do them on the website. Okay, We are straight in at the price that, of course, we should be going to for Adorable Scorable 100 sheets. This is going to last you a long time, whether you're doing your card blanks, whether you're die cutting into it, whether you're going for boxes or making bags or tags or whatever you want to do. But we are, of course, not going to be doing that price because it's Dynamite deals. That would be a standard day. We'd be saying, yeah, that's brilliant. We'd sell so many at that price, but it isn't going to be there today. Shall we take... Do you know what? Let's take a tenner off as like a starting discount.
Yeah, so people know sort of where we're going.
Yeah. This is the point where we'd say if you're happy at £29.99, then that's the time to check out because you will still pay the same low price and it isn't going to be £29.99 today, okay? There is a big stock quantity, but it is very much what stock is there is the stock. We're not able to kind of add on to that stock or anything like that. It's exactly like you said, Amy, that this is one of the best-selling core items that Hunkydory do, right?
Yeah.
It will continue to be that, so it shouldn't be going lower, but it is today, which is
Well,
even
that's
better.
what we like, isn't it? But I think as a paper crafter, all of us get through so much card stock, don't we? And sometimes you haven't quite got the right colour.
Exactly.
Whereas with this, you've got such a broad range of colours. You know, and it's going to work so well with all of the other Hunkydory products. You've got the topper collections, the little books, and everything that you've got, you know you're going to have colours in here that's going to work perfectly.
And it's just, I always just love the sort of slight sheen on it as well. Like, I always think that just kind of takes it up
It's
another
next
level
tier,
as well.
isn't it? Especially if you're making to sell as well, or making those special cards for family and friends as well.
These are just a few of the colours, okay, that you might get, because you might get your blacks, you might get your whites, other tones as well. But we've kind of grabbed as many of the colours as we can to give you an idea of what the 100 might be. So you can see you've got gorgeous sort of limes, we've got these beautiful green hues as well. Do you know what, I'm going to give you a minute before we drop the price again, because we've already had, wow, okay. Now, it's a huge stock, and we've already had over 10% of the stock being allocated. This is nowhere near your price today. It's not even close. We're not just like taking like a £5 off. I'm going to just be honest with you. It's going to be the deal. I mean, the deal of the year on cardstock, I would go as far as to say with this, to be honest. I think it is spectacular. You know, these are some of the colours that you can get. As we have mentioned, it's definitely going to be 100 sheets, but contents may vary in terms of your colours that you get, but you are going to get a lovely mix within those 100 to kind of cross over everything. That pink's a beautiful one, isn't it? It's real strong, just, kind of striking.
Like I said, it's going to carry you across your crafting all year. It's not something that you can only use for Christmas time. It's going to be all year round.
Yeah, and I love that. It could be baby showers, it could be Easter, it could be weddings, you know, it could be birthdays, congratulations, anniversaries, because you've got everything that you want, of course, here. Well done to Linda and Edna and Teresa, Hilary, Diane, to Olga just getting yours. Well done to Janet and Claire and Amanda and Sheila and Michelle and Susie. Everybody who's already confirmed, because you are not paying £29.99. Half price. Half price, okay. So this should be for 100 sheets, £39.99. It's 350 GSM. It is award-winning for a reason, and it's just gone to half price. I mean, I'd be coming in now and buying 2 sets.
I was just about to say, definitely
it's 2 for 1 now anyway.
Yeah, multi-ordering, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Should we have a little look at it, like scoring it and things like that, cutting into it, you know, so that we can kind of see the quality
So
of
we'll
it?
use our trimmer and we'll just go and put that through. So we'll just put that in, and you can see how easily that is going to score and cut along there.
Yeah.
No fraying, you've got that straight edge, and then what we can do then is we'll go in and just score it.
Yeah.
So we'll go along we use the 4-inch mark there.
Yeah.
And then we'll bring this mat in so that we can properly burnish it so that people can see.
Yeah.
So then you just use your score tool. I know we've got this on the show as well.
have, yep.
But you can see there.
And that's what we talk about with that no cracking. Like, it's just,
You can just
perfect,
see.
isn't it?
And just the neatest line as well, isn't it? You know, sometimes if it's not, you know, it goes a bit jagged or there's white on there, but you can see there, you've just got that perfect crease, losing none of that colour as well.
Yeah. And it is a bit like the edges as well. You know, when you actually cut into it, like you saw there with the trimmer, you get that absolute accuracy. You get that perfect kind of straight edge.
Yes.
There's not kind of any tufty bits kind of coming
No,
or the card having been pulled.
And then using the Adorable Scoreboard as well to go with it, you can get that,
Yes.
just that perfect line.
Definitely. Margot's just said, "Crafternoon, Amy." I have to say that the train, in the magazine is
Oh,
astonishing.
thank you, Margaret.
Wow, love my mags. Was that made out of?
Oh,
this
it
card
was.
Was it?
It was made out of Adorable Scoreboard. It's in the latest issue of the Hunkydory magazine, and
it's an amazing,
It's
how you
quite-
sort of see it in the magazine as well. We launched that magazine just last week on
Margaret,
Tuesday,
that's
actually, so
lovely.
that's already with you, which is great. I think there's a few left, possibly, of them on the website as well, if you did want to go and get them. Now, okay, we have got weights on the phone lines, all right? We have got loadsy there on the app, on the web as well, so just make sure that you are checking out. Now, we have been told, it was made very clear to me before the show today, that all of these prices go up tomorrow. So either they sell out or the prices are all being altered by our team tomorrow, so it isn't going to be replicated. It is very much a today deal, not even on the Hunkydory website. It's something that we are able to bring to you here at Hobby Maker today. Okay? So, can you believe that we're actually going to say this? Even that is not your price.
No.
I mean, this is why, for me,
I love these shows.
It's the deal of the day. Like, I'm literally going to put myself out there. There are amazing deals, as there always is with Hunkydory, across all the 4 hours. But I was gobsmacked by this one because I just thought there is no way this needs to be discounted, and certainly not by the amount.
No.
I think we could have sold the full allocation with a £10 discount.
Oh, definitely.
You
The
know?
names on the board were suggesting that it would have gone at
Half
that
price,
Yeah.
we will be over allocated. We're taking even more off. And do you know what the great thing is? We've got loads of new crafters joining at the minute. If you've never worked with Adorable Scorable,
Please do.
Yeah. And because we have so many people who get in touch and they always say it's the only cardstock we use now.
Yes.
And yet they still use it with all different collections from all different brands, but they just, we have these messages constantly because of the quality
And
of
I think
it.
because it does everything,
It does.
doesn't it?
That's
It
the
does
great
your mats
thing.
and layers,
Yeah.
it does your card blanks, it does your gift boxes
Yeah.
and your gift bags, it does your die cutting. So it is just suitable for, all of your paper crafting.
Exactly. Like lots of people buying a couple of these. We've got new crafters, we've got Devon, we've got Sue, we've got Louis. Look at this. $15.99 for 100 sheets. It should be $39.99. It's just absolutely unbelievable. Normally we do $9.99 for 30 sheets, don't we? When we bring the new colours out, that's the usual price. So we should, we should not be close to what we're doing right now here. And that makes it 16p a sheet for Adorable Scorable.
I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, honestly, it is just phenomenal. It really is. And it's all of those current colours that you could be getting. You're going to get a lovely selection, of course. Contents will vary across it. We've got Karen just getting 2. Michelle's gone to 2. Louis got 2. Sue in Derbyshire and Sue in West Mids has got 2 as well. Jeannie's got 2. We've got crafters there in Derbyshire. Cheshire getting 2. We've got Karen getting 2. Sue in Somerset's got 3. Devon's gone up to 3. They had 2 a minute ago. Because why wouldn't you? If you buy 2 packs now, you are still managing to save more than you'd normally pay for one.
Yes.
So it absolutely makes sense. And then suddenly you've got loads in your stash to be able to be making all year through, which is just
so
superb.
it's just under £32, isn't it, for 200 sheets?
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah,
it
yeah.
should be $39.99 for 100 sheets as well.
Just phenomenal. I'm thinking of the weight as well. It's the one-off P&P, and this is going to be heavy. 100 sheets, this, then 200 or 300, depending on how many sets
How
you
lovely is
bought.
that when the
Yeah.
sort of the delivery person knocks on the door?
Yeah, and it's all still under that £4.95, which is great. So it's...
And I think there might be people that have checked out and now they know that this is the price.
Yeah.
They might
Well, that's
check out
Devon.
and
I'm
check-
sure that
check
was
out
what
another
Devon did,
one.
because Devon said 2 and now it says 3. So I
Yeah.
think they've literally gone back to either the call centre or the web and gone, yep, add another one in. We've got people actually getting up to 5 sets now, but why wouldn't you? The great thing is as well, we have got a huge quantity available on this, which is really good because, if we'd have kind of come on here and been like, oh, we've got a couple of hundred or anything, it would have already sold out. It'd have been gone.
Yeah,
But
there
luckily-
is a huge stock, but it is going fast and there's no
Yeah.
more once.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
35%'s gone already. We've still got weights on the phone lines. We've got hundreds of you with this in your basket still as well. Most people now are coming through and taking 2 sets also, which is brilliant. Gainer's almost there, as is Julia and James. Andrea almost there. Crafter in West Mids as well as Glamorgan. Deanne's nearly there. Barbara's nearly there. Stuart's just joined us as well. It's constantly updating, so it's hard to be able to kind of keep up on all those names. But is there a way actually of us just showing the call screen? Is that possible? If it is. So what we've got here is on the call screens, we have 4 rows. Now, the first 3, we can only show a certain amount of names because obviously they keep scrolling down. But the first 3, they're the people that have managed to confirm on this already. They've got it. Well done to you. The 4th row, that's the people trying to come through, trying to get this. So massive, massive congratulations, of course, if you have. That's actually a really nice image you got from the website just there, where it's sort of talking about Hunkydory's award-winning cardstock that we can see. And you can see some of these amazing sort of construction pieces that have been made with it. No cracking or feathering, like we were saying, great for 3D projects, gives you the perfect score every time. And it makes sense why it's award-winning.
It's just perfect, and we use it obviously in the office all day, every day, because it is just the cardstock of choice that we would always go to. And I think, like you said earlier, if there's any new crafters joining us that might have not heard of Adorable Scoreboard before, this is the perfect time to get it at this price, because you will love it.
and I think as well, right, you know, like when we have our new collections, like generally we tend to have Adorable Scoreboard that runs alongside it.
Yes.
And it's great, and you're always thinking, oh, you know, I'll get that, whether it's 16 sheets, 32 sheets, 24 sheets, whatever it may be. But it's never at this price.
No.
So my kind of inclination would be to think, right, stock up now, then you can buy the new collections knowing you've already got the Adorable Scorable at a discount price. Gives you more money to spend on more collections.
Yeah, and you know it's going to go with all those collections. I mean, I've been with Hunkydory nearly 6 months now, and this is this is a low price.
Well, like, so I've been here from day dot in terms of this channel. We've never done a deal like this. And obviously, I always work Tuesdays. Like, I do my set days. So I do a show with Hunkydory every week on a Tuesday and every Sunday. So of, like, the 3 days that Hunkydory do, I do 2 of the 3 with them. So I see most of the shows that come through. And I'm like, there has just never been anything like this, which is honestly why when I was going through the polls today, I was like, there's loads of good deals. But this, for me, I was just like, this is the deal.
Definitely,
like, if I was going to buy anything,
yep.
I'd be buying this today, without a doubt, because it's just unbelievable. It's the quality, it's the beauty of the colours, you know, it's the finish you get as well. If you're selling on, it looks better. And then it's the price. I mean, 16p. It's silly. And it's 350 GSM as well.
And just when you look at some of the things that you can make with it, we'll go through the handbooks. There's just so much inspiration in there as well. And it's just, you can just use it all year round. Sometimes with deals, it's maybe Christmas or spring, so you're not going to be able to use it all year round. But this is just, I mean, I say plain, I mean as in the colours.
Yes,
not plain as in
No, I know
Adorable Scoreboard. So you're just going to be able to use it all the time.
Exactly. Now, we currently have, between the phone lines, the web and the app, we've currently got 183 people, either on the phone lines waiting to be answered, in the basket, or obviously through the app. So what we're going to do is we are just going to give you a little bit of time. We're going to let you know a bit more about our poster and packaging, just so that the call centre can catch up, so you can actually check out your baskets as well. Because please, like, so many new people are joining us at the moment, and because other channels in the past haven't done our poster and packaging, we're really trying to get that message across that you can keep checking out as many times all day, and you'll still only pay £4.95 between midnight and midnight, because yesterday we had so many things that sold out completely, and everybody then was saying, I can't get this. I mean, we sold thousands of some items yesterday, so the quantities, you know, they fly, and I don't want you to miss out on this deal. That's the thing.
No, and the packaging is such a good, like you said, I don't know anywhere else that does that, so really see something, check it out, and then you can
check
just
out again, add
keep
on.
doing
Exactly.
that.
So we will be back in a moment. I just want to tell you about the P&P, let you know more about that, and give you an opportunity to actually guarantee it's yours by checking out your basket.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Everybody who's come through with this, we have just had a message from Lynn in Leicestershire. I'm from there originally, Lynn. Can you tell me, does this card have a solid core, please? Does it have? It doesn't have a solid core, does it?
You can have a look into
Has solid.
Yeah.
You want me to?
Yes, yeah.
I'm all right,
tear it down.
Oh, do you know what? Let's tear this one, then I can still show that nice scored piece. So there you go. Then you can see the core. Of course, it's just there for you to be able to get. So you get the white core that you get, because obviously you've got the white on the back. So that's why it's always perfect as card blanks as well, because obviously you've got that space then to be able to write on. It's also really good then for like sanding, isn't it? If you emboss it and things like that, that you can do to get that
like that. And
through,
with the tearing, if you tear it one way, you will see the white, but then if you tear it the other way, you won't see the white. So it's.
What if I do it that way?
If you do it...
Go on, you do it. Because I'm just going to end up just ripping all this card up, aren't I? Like.
Yeah, so if you do it, just so you tear it that way, and then you don't get the...
I
so it's
see,
just
on
how
that
you
side.
which
Yeah,
side you
yeah,
want
yeah.
to use as well,
Yeah.
so you can do both.
Yeah, in
as
terms
well,
of the finish that you've got. Lovely, lovely. So yes, ask any questions if you do have any, of course. Still lots of you with this in your basket. Massive well done if you've got it. A huge amount of our big stock has already gone. We'll come back to it, but I just want to speak through a few of the crafted handbooks that we've got. We have got a whole mix of these crafted handbooks, which are great presents as well, I have to say, for Christmas. So if you do want to kind of jump in and get these, they're really fantastic. Now, this is the original one, okay? You've got your 68-page book that you've got here. Features all the projects, of course, using the Adorable Scoreboard as well, which is absolutely fantastic for giving you so many tips and hints that we get to see as well. So you've got all those kind of getting started, tells you about things like creating backgrounds as well, how to create fancy folds, you know, gate folds, zigzag cards. So some card shapes that you might think are too tricky, but you can definitely do. Easels as well. You can see that they're making boxes. So you've got all of these different projects that you can get inspired by as well. Crafty Bits box. We've got your baby cubes. You know, it just goes on, and it's just brilliant how it's pictures and also your word instructions as well. Always should be £9.99. See that on the back of it, but we are going to be taking these down as low as we can. £7.99 for you to be able to get them today, and they're just a must, aren't they? You just learn so much and get so inspired from them.
They are, and even now we have these on our desk at work.
Do you still?
Next
Yeah.
to the computer. So sometimes you think, I'm not sure what I want to make, or you just have a look through these. I mean, I was prepping yesterday. I just wanted to make everything in there, but just give you ideas for gifting as well.
Yes, yeah, which is
different
great.
cards, blank stars that you can use.
I mean, when I just turn to the contents, you've got in this, so your part one is an introduction to the Adorable Scoreboard. So lots of intros, things about getting started, tells you about cardstock, backgrounds as well, card blanks. Then you go into your fancy fold cards, and it's all about creating all those different types. You've got, wow, I mean, you've got so many different types in there. Then part three is about making boxes, lots of different boxes that you can make. And then you get your advanced projects as part four, which is like a birdhouse trio, a basket, the baby cubes, the little daffodil display. You've got accordions. So there is so much in this for any level of crafter as well. Whether you're kind of a beginner or a really experienced crafter, it will inspire you. Now, I also want to come across to number 2, because this was the second one, which is all about the new and exciting ideas that we've got within this. And every one is different because there's so much you can do. So again, you've got your fancy fold cards, you've got making boxes, and you've got special projects. In this one, you've got the likes of gift bag boxes, you've got tall milk carton boxes, mini houses, mini pizza boxes, you've got pop-out tunnel cards, diorama cards, 3D cards, swinging cards. So, you know, an amazing amount of different projects compared to the first one, and that's great with them. They are all very, very different to be able to have this. And like Amy said, I mean, if the team at Hunkydory have them on the desk, that says everybody should really.
Yeah, and with these, at the top you'll always get a list of materials that you need for the project.
Yeah.
You've got all your templates in there as well. You've got pictures and written instructions as well. So really, you know, easy to follow. It's going to help you to make those projects.
So that's there, again, right down to £7.99. They should be £9.99. Now, just before we come across to do some demos from those, I just want to ensure that you're aware that this is available for you to get today. We have put it on a deal price as well for you to get this. Again, it works, of course, with your Adorable Scorable. It is like the Adorable Scorable. It is award-winning for you to be able to have this, £29.99. And I always love with this that you've got your inches on one side and you've got your centimetres, you know, on the other, because when you're doing like a craft along, say with like an American crafter and they're using inches, if you've only got centimetres, it's more difficult.
Yeah, and some of the instructions in the book, sometimes they'll be in inches and sometimes they'll be in centimetres as well. So you've got those both options there. But again, this is just a must, isn't it? You've got the carry handle so you can sort of hook it on the wall in your craft room as well.
Really good.
Take it to craft classes, workshops as well.
Yeah.
Just perfect.
Yeah. It's one of those tools that I feel like we see used every single day on our shows. You know, it's an absolute must that you need for that. And it does come, of course, with your score tool that you can see there. But today, which we never can keep these in stock, we do have the extras available as well. So maybe you've already got that, but you want more of these tools. And most people obviously keep one with their board, but then keep a separate in their bag and in their desk as well, don't they?
Yes, I do. There's sort of a running joke in the office at the moment because we've got a studio up there.
Right.
And whoever is demoing that day, this just ends up walking off with them. So they've now labelled the one in the studio to say studio on it, so we know where it's
like you
gone.
can't take this. And again, this is a tool that, you know, is always used within our shows. You've got that there. You know, it's so ergonomic as well with that wider sort of top edge that you have. So it's really easy to be able to use and to get those perfect scores as well. And it'll work with your Adorable Scorable or any other cardstock that you've got as well. And that's there, and that is available for you for £7.99. Right, should we come across to your demo?
Okay, lovely. So we're going to, I thought what we would do, the demonstration would all be using the Adorable Scoreboard and making projects from the handbook.
Brilliant.
So we're going to start off with the first crafting handbook and we're going to make this gorgeous project here. So it's sort of 2 boxes and it will just hold, it says crafty bits, so sort of your glitters, but I think for Christmas it might be that you want chocolates and things in it as well. So you can see on here, you've got the list of the materials that you need, all of the sizes and the instructions as to how to make them up. And then you've got some sort of template diagrams just so you can clearly see how you can do them. So we're going to use this pale blue Adorable Scorable. So we will start off. So these are my 2 pieces here. So I need 4 1/8 by 9 1/4. So we're just going to score these. And again, just always have your handbook just to the side of you so that you can just check those measurements. So we need to score at 4 1/8. And then we need to do 8 1/8. And then do the same on this one. So 4 1/8. And there's your 2 pieces for the sides, and they're going to come around. And then the main 2 pieces that you need to, the boxes are 8 by 8, and all you need to do is score at 2 and 6. And then we'll just rotate that one and do it again at 2 and your 6. And you see how easy it is to do it with the scoreboard. If you're trying to do this without trying to measure it with a ruler and draw it, and
it's difficult,
it just makes it so much more difficult. And then so you've got your 2 again there and your 6, and just make sure you come right down to the bottom, and then just rotate it 90 degrees, and then do your 2 and your 6 again. So that's going to make your 2 boxes, those 2. You've got your wrap around there. So the last thing we need to do is the lid. So it says to make the lid, cut a 6 1/4 by 6 1/4 piece, and then it says here, butt it to the left-hand corner of your scoreboard. And then that will do the 1 inch round.
It just sort of makes it so clear, doesn't it, on things that you probably might think you wouldn't be able to do. Well, it makes it speedier as well, doesn't it? Because you've not got to work out all the measurements yourself because they're done for you.
Yeah, and they're all done for you, and so you can take the scoreboard away. So then what we're going to do is just go around and just fold and burnish all of these score lines, and you can just see how well those burnish. So the two sides here, because these are the tabs that we want to attach, we're just going to cut off the corner just so it doesn't overhang.
Okay.
And then do the same with this one. And you can see how, once you've scored it on the scoreboard, how easy it is to just fold it, isn't it? And to get those straight lines. And again, we'll just trim those edges off there. And then that is going to create our sort of outside edge. So then we're going to come to the boxes. And all we're going to do is cut up to that line and just remove that piece.
Yeah.
And then we just, so it's always, I'm always cutting on the right hand score line there, and then take it to the corner and then do the same again, just taking it up to that, cutting up to that first score line and then cutting the corner and then cutting up to that score line. Almost looks like a pinwheel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Got there. So that is the shape that you want, and then we're just going to again go around and burnish all of these. But when you look at the selection of colours as well within that set, you can just imagine the different types of boxes you could make and what you could use them for.
100%. And it's so nice, isn't it, when it's a perfect size box and made, you know, that personalised finish as well, to actually have that with your gift.
Yeah, and I think sometimes it's nice, you know, like those maybe less expensive gifts, but you want them to look really nice in the packaging as well. So again, with this one, we're just going to take the score line up, and it's just, the book is just perfect because it will give you all of the measurements perfectly. You know, if you follow those, it's going to be the perfect fit as well. So just cut it up to there. And think about other occasions that you could use them for, or other storage ideas. And then just cut that corner. So then we've got our two pieces. If I was doing it at home, I would probably use, you know, your red liner tape.
Okay.
But obviously for time, we'll just use the tape runner. And then all you need to do is bring it around and just make sure you've got your right angles there. So just add our tape. These would be perfect for chocolates and things, wouldn't they, for Christmas?
Exactly. Yeah, Kat just made a good point. I mean, boxes to buy from the shop now as well are really expensive.
They are, aren't they? And sometimes you think, I don't want to spend that much because
And
people
often
might just throw it away or...
And often they're quite grotty. Do you know
Yes,
what I mean? Like, they're quite cheap and look quite plain and things. And you think, you know, this is so much better, isn't it?
I mean, these are just perfect for your gift boxes and your gift bags as well.
Yeah. Little favours, little treats, anything like that.
And what you can do as well, if you can cut them and score them, and then don't put them together until you need them.
That's a good idea.
If you need to put some sort of storage-wise. So there you've got your two boxes ready to go.
Yeah.
And they're just going to attach onto the inside of here. So what we'll do first, I've just taken some of the paper from one of the inserts from a Deluxe Craft Pad, which we're going to have on later in the... It's not 3 o'clock, isn't it, that show? Yeah.
It's an hour and a half away. We'll get them on pre-order soon for you as well.
So we'll put these onto here. So it's just nice with this then, you can decorate it as you want to. If you've got your topper collections, you can use those.
Yes,
if you've got your duo design paper pads, you can use those as well. So we're going to attach that one onto the bottom there.
Okay.
So again, like I say, you can use your red liner tape. So what I'm going to do is just fold that up just so we can make sure we put in that right. right onto there. And then we can attach the other one onto here. So we'll take the other box and just put these onto here. So what you could actually do with this as well, if you're decorating the outside more than the inside, you could actually do it the other way round. So the colour of the Adorable Scoreboard is on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to do that as well. That's just another option, isn't it, that you can
Nice to look at both ways,
you can use as well. So we'll just put that onto there. And then we'll attach this onto here. And we can do it on the outside because there's I've got coverage for that.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to add that onto there. And then we've got that. And we'll just add this one onto the top.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is just lay that down and just press that onto there. So you can see then how it's all going to close up.
Really clever, isn't it?
Into that box. So then what I've done, I've just taken some more of the cardstock, and this is the bit where you can just sort of go to town, isn't it, with your decoration. So we're just going to put that in the bottom of the box so that you can see. So you can just.
Amazing.
And this has been done sort of from scratch, hasn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's such a good design as well, isn't it? How it moves in, and you've actually got the two boxes that then sit on top of each other.
So then we've got the sides. So what we can also do is decorate the sides of it. So I'm just going to take these. So it might be that you don't want to cover up all of your Adorable Scorable. You might want to leave it so that you can see it. So it's entirely up to you how you do it. What I would do is, some of that sort of shredded tissue paper as well.
Put that in.
You could put into here. Just put your small gifts in.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we've got that one to go on that side. So you've got that. And then we'll do this one.
Yeah.
But definitely, if people haven't had a look at the handbooks, they are
Oh, they're just so good.
fantastic.
Yeah.
So many brilliant ideas.
And I think as well, with each idea, like this, what you're doing, say, for example, at the moment, you use different cardstock, you use different colours, it suddenly looks totally different. And
Yes.
it feels like it's aimed at a different person.
Yes.
What's so great.
And what you can do, once you've got the concept of it, you can adjust the sizing, so you could start creating your own different size boxes as well.
That's very true.
So we'll just put that one onto there, very straight. So, and there you can see we've got the box, so it's just going to fold up.
Yeah.
So you've got that corner just folding round there as well.
Yeah.
And then we'll make the lid. So we've got these score lines on it already, so we're just going to score and burnish along here. And again, we just need to attach that. So I always just go to the right-hand side and then just take off that corner piece. Again, so you've just got that, cutting that triangle piece away. And then cut that through there. And then the last one. I think sometimes as well, people would look at the projects and think that they're really complicated.
It's so true.
And actually, I think once you have a look at how they're made, with the written instructions and the pictures,
exactly.
and the pictures of the templates, I think people, hopefully people will, really have a go.
Yeah, that's what makes it possible, doesn't it? Sue's just said I've got all the handbooks and look through them for inspiration. They are brilliant.
Yeah,
and
same as us, Sue, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're completely timeless. And, you know, they've got lovely little designs on some of them. I mean, this is the book, #1, that Amy's obviously got that from. And you can just see that as you kind of spin through it, it's just jam-packed of different projects, different ideas, including the one that she's doing. You know, you've got them with different toppers, different papers on, but you can then mix and match and use whatever you've got in your stash to make it right for yourself. Yeah, I remember us making these before. They're amazing, those little bird houses. So, so many projects within that. And, of course, they're at a great price today of £7.99 today as well. Who comes out with the ideas for the books? Is it like the team? Or
it's kind of a team effort. So obviously I've only been there 6 months, so it's just new people bringing new ideas. And I think, you know, we all love crafting, so we follow other crafters. It might be with the sort of the products we're bringing out, so maybe like the bird house. We brought out a bird collection and things like that. So just
Oh, the backpack one, that's in one of them. That's
yes, it is. I've seen it in one of those. So we just add in our sides onto here, and then we are almost done.
Amazing.
So the size of this as well, you're going to get a lot of the mats and layers out of you know, one piece of cardstock. Or it might be that you're using your Adorable Scorable. You know, the different colours. You might use sort of the darker purple with the lighter shades as well.
Just while you just finish that off as well, I just want to mention that we have managed to get the scissors added into the show as well, which we just saw Amy using. These are just gorgeous. They were the first ever purchase I made from Hobby Maker. They are going to be absolutely great to get. Now, you have got 3 different sizes in this. So you have got your large, your 8.5 inch, your medium, your 7 inch, your small, your 5.5 inch. So you'd be able to do precision cutting with these. You'd be able to cut larger projects, smaller projects, you know, do your fussy cutting, everything like that as well. But they have got the most beautiful rainbow effect on them as well, these titanium blades. And I just love that kind of iridescence of how they look. But also they feel really, really comfortable actually in your fingers as well, because they've got this soft grip kind of inlaid handles as well. So you get that comfort, that control. Now, it should be $14.99. I'm going to drop that price today and give them a discount and take them down instead to £11.99 for you to be able to get them. You know, go into a superstore and you'd pay that sort of price for just one pair of scissors or more. You can get all 3 today. We know friends who, of course, have these, and they just use them in the kitchen, because you can just do that if you want to, because they're better than kitchen scissors.
Yes, so one set for the craft.
Oh yeah, exactly, one set for the kitchen, especially at that discount of £11.99. So we have squeezed that in. Just wanted to let you know about that. Whoa, it's done, brilliant.
Yep, so there you go. We've got the lid. So we've just put the topper onto the lid. That comes off, and then your box just opens up, and you can see how you could put chocolates, maybe little jewellery gifts as well in there, or if you do want it to sort of stack your glitters, your embossing powders as well.
Of course, you can make and sell with these designs as well, which is absolutely
and then what you could do is just extend the length of here and put more trays in as well. So you can do that.
Of course you could. Super. And it just shows how easy it is to actually do something that is complicated. Amanda, hello to you. But I love Hunkydory products, and Amy's demos are always amazing and easy to follow. Love the dynamic deals. We have just managed to squeeze this in as well, because obviously if you did go for the scoreboard, you always sort of, it's great to have this as well, isn't it, to be able to pop it in?
This is actually my work station.
Is it your station anyway, generally?
At work, in the office. I have the scoreboard underneath and this on the top, because I know at some point during that project or card that I'm making, I'm going to use either the scoreboard, or this is perfect for your craft knife as well.
Yes.
So you know you've got it there ready to go already.
Yeah, which is perfect. Not been on our show since 2023. We've got it in today. I know, it's a long time, but it's back, which is great. It's always been £7.99 before, but we are going to take it lower today. So we are going to do a dynamic deal on this. It's double-sided, as you can see as well. So it fits in perfectly on the scoreboard, but you can just use it on your table as well. You've got your centimetres, you've got your inches. I love that you actually have your 4x4s, your 5x5, your 6x6s all kind of outlined on there as well.
Yeah, so I was using that yesterday because I was trying to create a card and I wanted it all within that certain space. So using this before I put it onto the card.
Absolutely. Right, lowest price, always $7.99. 2023 last saw it. We're about to do the lowest price ever on this today. So instead, under £5, first time ever that is there. You know, even if you haven't got the Adorable Scorable, you don't want it, this is just brilliant on there. Michael just flipped around with Amy, like just there for a second, just to get something. And Kat was like, I don't understand. Is Michael demoing? Like, where's Amy? Get her back. I don't think we do want Michael doing the demonstration. Maybe he's really good. Maybe he's going to be the new person working for Hunkydory. We don't know. Loads of you coming through for this as well. I mean, it's worth it at that price as well. You know, getting yourself a new one if you've got one that's got a bit messy at £5.
Yeah, I just wipe mine down with a wet wipe every day.
You know what's really good as well? You know that rubber tool that you guys have?
Yes.
That, I mean, they're out of stock, but if you've got one, they're really good at kind of cleaning it up if you've got glue on it or anything. But yes, never been here before at this price. We've got it today at £4.99, which is absolutely superb. So do ensure, of course, you come through with it. It goes perfectly with everything that you've got. Now, I have got the other books, so I do just want to introduce those to you as well. So if we come across to number 4, we've got this one. And again, if we open this one up, then number 3, we haven't got that, it's sold out completely. But number 4, we'll open that up, get your contents once again the same. So you've got your making boxes, acetate, you've got 4 section boxes, tags, making cards, you've got a lot there. It's party time as well. And as we flick through, you can just see some of the inspiration on these amazing projects. And again, it's down to £7.99. Should, of course, be sitting at £9.99. But today, all of them coming down to this brilliant, brilliant price that we've got. So we've got that one there, which is number 4, your slider boxes as well. Some great projects that we're seeing there on the gift cards. I think that one's over allocated, loads of you there. We've also got number 5. Now, this is your mini makes that you've got. So again, brand new cards, boxes and projects that you can make with this. So you've got kind of mini fold back cards, mini boxes, things like that, mini triple cards. And very fashionable at the moment to kind of make smaller size projects, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. And with this, you could, you know, as I say, you can adjust the sizes as well.
Yeah.
But using the Adorable Scoreboard, you in the A4 size as well.
Yeah. Really, really nice projects again in that. Your drawer box that we can see in this as well. So you've got so many in that. That's £7.99. Now, we've also got the 2 newest ones. So we've got number 6 that we can see here, that we've got just there. How much did you pay? For how many drinks? 2. Okay, now this puts how good these deals are into perspective. So Adam said he went to a show a show on ice basically the other day, and 2 slushies, £36. I mean, the kids are going to drink that up. £36. Look at how much you get for £36 on this show today. Oh my gosh, this one, it's limited already. Now, this has only ever been on at £9.99. It should never go lower, but it's there at £7.99 to be able to get this. Again, acetate cake box, for example, that's in this. You've got your pull-out boxes. You know, it's absolutely jam-packed, and it is your newest one. Your pillow box is always very popular as well. You can see that we've got that there as well, which is your backpack. This is the one we were talking about. The backpack is absolutely amazing, and again, all of those step-by-step instructions to actually be able to make that. Again, always been £9.99. This one, it's down to its lowest price of £7.99. Plus, we have your festive one. This was so popular when we launched this as well, because it means, and it is limited on this, but it does mean that you again can make the likes of Santa Oil came down the chimney, nativity box and cards, secret gift boxes, faceted boxes, stepper cards, bauble cards, wing cards, banded pop-out boxes, present cards, gift holders. It's superb just how much you're getting in this. Again, always be £9.99. We have got it down to that best price of £7.99 today. With this, which is absolutely superb.
And I know that one is Christmas, but you can, it's card styles and boxes, so you just change.
Very true, yeah. Use different toppers, different cards, and it wouldn't matter, would it? So all of those are there, £7.99. It should all be £9.99. Don't forget, of course, the Adorable Scorable deal that works perfectly as well with these handbooks. Let's not forget that they all cross over perfectly, because we've got such an incredible deal. Never done anything like this before. 100 sheets, and we are doing it instead of $39.99 where it should be at $15.99. You'll get a gorgeous mix of colour, and they'll be coming to you for a brilliant price that we can see as well. Right, should we squeeze in a little bit more?
Yeah, okay, so we're going to go to Crafting Handbook Volume 4. Did we say this was limited?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So I thought a lot of the common Christmas gift now is a gift card, isn't it?
Yes, very true.
But sometimes you want to sort of do something to make it look
Yeah.
a lot nicer. So we're going to make this gift card handbag. that will hold the gift card. So I've already cut the paper down. And this one, like we were saying earlier, some are in centimetres, some are in inches.
Yes, so it's easy.
Don't know why. But just double check it before you start cutting your paper down.
You don't want the wrong one.
So we're just going to go along here. So we're going to score at 1 centimetre and 2 centimetres.
Yeah.
So that is going to be the flap for the card. And then the other piece is 29 by 15. So we need to score at 10 centimetres, 13. This is where I have to do adding up.
That's hard for me.
16, 19, that's right. And then we'll turn it round and just go along the 2.5.
I always feel like with any sort of math stuff on here, I always really try, and I say it with quite a lot of confidence, but it's always wrong. It's like,
as long as you say it confidently, it's fine.
And then Kat gets a calculator out and goes, no.
So what we've got there, we've got the fold, and then we can turn over and it will show you how you need to cut them. So what we're going to do first of all is take the flat, and you will see on the diagram here, you just need to cut up to here. So I'm going to use scissors for this because it's quite a small piece, but you could bring your trimmer in. So that is the top half, and then I think I'll bring the trimmer in for this one. So what I always do is just turn the book around, and then you can see exactly what you need to cut off. So if we just
to let you know that we've just realised that with the cutting mat that obviously we introduced to you a moment ago, that we did bring the graphics in for the 8x8, when obviously if you have your Adorable Scorable and you're wanting to use it in this, you are going to want this size, which is your 12x12 self-healing cutting mat. We will do a great deal on this as well, so if you want to switch it over to 12x12 or if you want both, it's completely up to you. This one should of course be £9.99. That's the price that we see that at. Again, it's there it's double-sided, you've got your centimetres, you've got your inches, you've got, of course, like we said before, the space for all of those different card sizes as well to be able to work actually straight onto that for you to get this. And we will do you a deal price again on this today. We'll take it down to £7.99 for you to be able to get it. So if you want to use the 8x8 and you're wanting to use that, you know, you can still put it on there, or it fits in the mini scoreboard, or you can fit it on your surface. But if you want the one for this Adorable Scorable, then that's where you'd be wanting the 12x12, again at a discount price of £7.99 for you to be able to get that. It's all right, Kat. Kat's like, sorry, I've just realised those graphics. I'm like, it doesn't matter, it's fine. I'm sure most people will want both, and it kind of means now both of them are really discounted, so that's all good.
So we've created this panel here. So what I'm going to do, the other thing that you can do on your scoreboard as well is just score on your Adorable Scoreboard, just to add a bit of pattern to it.
Yes.
So we're just going to go along. So we're going to line these up where we've got those. And I'm just going to score at every centimetre, just all the way down. And again, this is a good idea if you don't want to use pattern papers, or it's a bit of an awkward shape and you're not quite sure how to cut it. You can this is just sort of a tip that you can do, and then we'll go this side on the 3 and the 2 there. And then we'll just turn it around. So you can see there, can't you, how it's just creating a bit of an effect. And what you could do is go the other way and sort of do it a crisscross as well. So we'll just go down on this side here. So every centimetre I'm doing, but you could do every ½ centimetre. And then just bringing them down here. And that one. So then what you need to do, you need to fold it up so that you've got that panel standing up in there, and the gift card is going to go into that part there.
Clever,
so you just need to attach the two sides. But what we're going to do first of all, when you close it, you just need to trim off those, just those small parts there. There we go, and then we'll do the same on that side. So you can see it's quite tough to get through. So there's your gift bag and your holder there.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're just going to add our tape just to the ends of it, and then you know it's going to hold it within there. So if we fold that down like that. And then we're going to just score on the closure as well on here. So again, every centimetre. And then we just need to attach it just by this small part here. So just put that onto there. And then attach that to the inside. There. So you can see now how it's going to fold shut, and then you've got that part in there for your gift card as well. So then what we're going to do is just add some ribbon, just so we can do it as a sort of a holder as well. So we'll just put that ribbon onto here.
Yeah.
And then we'll just do it so it's just long enough to hold it, and then attach it there. Again, I would probably use red tape if you're at home. So you've got the gift bag there. So if you just burnish those again down there, and then I'll move the scoreboard out the way so you can see. And then what I've brought in, we've got some delightful die cut pads, and they've just got some small little Christmas sort of embellishments. So we're just going to add these to the front. But I was looking the other day, and even the sort of the money wallets you can buy are quite expensive now, aren't they? Yep. So this is sort of a really...
Yeah. And I think people would reuse this as well. You know, if they got it, they'd either re-gift the gift card, or, you know, they'd keep it
definitely
and display.
And as I say, especially with gift cards, it just adds that bit more to it, doesn't it?
Because we were saying so often as well, you kind of just print off that piece of paper now, and it just never looks, does it, like very good?
No,
something like this,
whereas it's like concert
great.
tickets or an experience day, which are getting more and more popular as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
So again, have a look in these books and just see, you know, if there's an alternative way of sort of, you know, gifting them, isn't it? And there's you sort of...
That's gorgeous.
So what you can do, what I've bought is sort of like hook and loops.
Okay, yeah.
So you could just put that underneath on there, just so that it's going to hold it in and pop it under there. But it will fold relatively flat as well. Yeah. So if you wanted to actually put that into an envelope...
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
You could do, but then you've got that...
And it comes out,
and then put your gift card inside.
Yeah, super. And again, you just see how easy those projects are. So all of the books, and of course, including 6 and 7 that are our newest ones, which have never been anywhere but £9.99, are included today. This one, so many of you have come for, which is the newest of all. So massive well done. As I say, always been £9.99. It is £7.99 today. We've also got the deal, of course, on the Adorable Scoreboard, and don't forget that incredible deal on your Adorable Scoreboard. It is today at $15.99 for 100 sheets of Adorable Scorable. Should have been £39.99. It's the best deal by far I've ever seen on Adorable Scorable. It's award-winning for a reason, because it's absolute class. So do, of course, make sure you're checking out if you want that. Me and Amy will be back in an hour, and we have got more Dynamite deals. I'm going to put the Deluxe Craft Pads onto pre-order, which is coming up in the next show, so you can already shop ahead if you want to. The prices that are there, they are going to go to the lowest prices they've been, so do get ready for that. Thank you so much. Thanks for lovely demos as well. We will see you in an hour. I'll be back up in a moment with Sharon and Sizzix.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, hello, welcome back. We've got Sharon here with us with Sizzix, and we've got sort of like mixed media masterclasses happening today and tomorrow with Sizzix.
I'm really excited because Sizzix do quite a range of pastes, and we've got pearlescent medium, and we don't bring them on shows. Quite often you'll see Pete, Jess and I using them in demos, but we don't really have the time to kind of explain them much. So we thought it'd be quite nice to put a show together where we can give you the techniques and show you what all these products do.
Yeah, and we have got a huge amount that's actually on the shows as well. I mean, there's a lot of projects, a lot of bundles, there's a lot of different bits that we've got here as well. So, you know, luckily we've got shows today, we've got shows tomorrow, so we'll get through as many of these as we can. We have put bits onto the website for you, so if you kind of want to come through and take bundles, you can do. We've got individuals that will kind of load as we go through the show as well. Now, we are going to start with the embossing bundle, aren't we, first? So we've got that that's just there now. So it's not all of that, it's just the area with the embossing folders and everything else that we can see with that as well. So you're getting both of those gorgeous embossing folders that we can see there. You're getting them in the A5, and then you are also getting that in the A5.
Yes, and then there's an
as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you're getting your sanding block that's coming with it. You're getting your pearlescent medium, and you're getting your luster wax that's coming with this as well in your lilac rainbow. So it's a really, really lovely kind of mix of projects, I think, that you're getting. And when you stand back on embossing folders, it's one of my favourite effects that you actually have.
And it's nice that we've put like a little embossing sort of bundle together, because I think embossing folders are really underrated. And quite often when we're doing shows, we'll use embossing folders for background, but we'll just run them through the machine. We might put a little bit of wax on, but that'll be it. So we thought it'd be nice, to do some techniques, show you how you can use them with other things.
And if I just show you the boards as well with those embossing folders, then you can really see the effect that you can get. I mean, this one, the flowing waves, I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Look
It's
at that.
lovely, isn't it? Because it can be waves. It kind of looks a bit like fireworks.
Yeah.
It also is just a really nice sort of swirly general background.
I mean,
so
I thought of peacocks, you know,
peacock
like you can
feathers,
see that
yes,
kind of
it
thing.
has,
So,
hasn't it?
yeah.
so many different ways you can use this one.
Absolutely, it's stunning. And then we also have your ornate repeat as well, and you can see
And this
it
is an
that
A5
well.
one,
Yeah.
which is great because having the bigger folders, I like having the bigger folders if I'm doing things like journal covers,
Yeah.
if I'm covering notebooks, things like that, I might need that bigger size.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
it's great. And this again is another very sort of generic pattern that would work with all sorts of things. It can be very masculine if you use nice sort of rich dark
Yes,
colours like
yes.
I've done there, but equally it looks lovely in pastels if you want to put it with florals.
We don't actually have the opportunity for you to get the flowing waves individually. So if you did want this one and you wanted the ornate, then you would be able to get that individually. But we haven't got what's in this bundle. We don't have the flowing waves individually. We also don't have the sanding blocks individually. We've got all the stock that we can possibly sort of have, but it does mean that sometimes there's not enough for everything. We do still have the chance of the pearlescent medium, which is 100ml, and the wax lilac luster wax that we've got there, which is 20ml. You can get that individually if you want extras as well. Now, we are very lucky because obviously we have a great relationship with Sizzix. We are the TV kind of UK home of Sizzix. And we therefore get to do the most amazing prices.
We do.
Blows me away.
It does
each time I do these
having,
shows.
Having done shows for Sizzix for a long time,
Yeah.
because we send all the stuff here to Hobbymaker before the shows,
Yeah.
it means Liam kind of can do what he wants with it,
Literally
really.
does what he wants, yes. And he's in Dubai, so Scott's kind of taken over and doing what he wants. It's sort of one of them. Now, £61.94, that is the price that you should be paying, of course, for this. When you think you're getting your A5 embossing folder, you're getting your A6 embossing folder. You've got that brilliant sanding block that is there. You've also, of course, got your pearlescent medium and you've got your luster wax in lilac. But today, we are going to be taking a big chunk off that. We're going to take 30% off that price and get it down to £42.99. And it's got split pay on. Why not? So it does mean that actually, if you want to take it home on that split pay and you want to pay that completely interest-free, you can get that today for £21.49. And I have to say, with these embossing folders, I feel like they are going to be the ones you're going to use so much, like we said, for so many different things.
Very much so, because when you look at these, they're not a specific theme.
No.
They're not limited to any particular occasion.
Exactly.
They are the kind of embossing folders you're going to just grab for
Yeah.
all sorts of different types of cards.
Without a doubt. So this is a great opportunity, 30% of course out of that. Should we start having a look at it and have a little go
Yeah,
with
shall
some
we
of
have a
these
little
products that
go?
we've got
I'm going to
within
use
it?
that swirling waves actually.
Okay, brilliant.
And I'm going to use some of the pearlescent medium because it's another thing that is very
Yes, nice for us
underrated
to
and
be
we
able to
don't
see.
bring on very
Yeah.
often. So I'm going to do a bit of a background first.
Okay.
So I've got some watercolour card and I've cut that just sort of slightly smaller than my card front so that when I put this all together I'll have a blue border
Nice,
around.
I like that. Yeah.
So I want to colour this with a bit of blue. I'm using my Sizzix Mixed Media Mat, which we've got back in stock and on the show, which I'm going
great.
to mention
Okay.
as well.
Yes.
But I thought we'll go with some blues. We'll stick with the waves idea. And I'm going to put a bit of colour on the background. We are going to get to these tools and things as well. These are all on the show. So we will explain about what I'm using.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go in with some different blues. So I've got, this is Mermaid Lagoon. I'm very much going for the sea theme here. I've picked my colours. So this is a sort of turquoisey blue. And you can see I'm not doing a sort of an ombre or anything. I'm just going in randomly here. And then I'm going to have a bit of tumbled glass, which is a bit lighter.
Yeah, I love that colour.
Yeah, it's one of my, it's a nice soft blue, isn't it? So we'll have a bit of that. And then I'm going to go for a bit of drama with some chipped sapphire, which is a really nice dark blue.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a different blending tool for this. And we'll have a little bit of that here. And I'm just going in a circular motion. And oxides do blend really easily. So you can see when I initially put it down, you can kind of see the circle shape.
Yes.
But it only takes a couple of sort of rubs for it to blend that together.
Yeah.
And I feel like I have got a little bit of a line there, so I'm just going to come in with a bit of that light blue, soften that a little bit. And if you see any fingerprints, you can kind of quickly go around and just smooth those out.
Yeah.
But obviously I'm going to emboss this, and we're going to put some pearl on it. So don't sort of spend ages worrying about, you know, making it all perfect, because you really won't notice if it's a bit blotchy.
No.
So before I do the next thing, I'm just going to get that ink off my mat, because otherwise I'll put my nice card in it.
And it will have it on.
And it'll have it all over the back. So we're going to emboss this, and because I've just inked it up, now if you want that spritz effect with water, you can do that.
Okay.
I'm not going to, because by the time we've put medium on it, you won't really notice it.
Yeah.
But I do want to give this a spritz to run it through my embossing folder, because the Sizzix 3D embossing folders are really quite deep. The embossing in here is really deep grooves. You want to soften the fibres in your cardstock, but I don't want to disturb that ink, so I'm going to just spritz the back. So that will soften the fibres, but it won't mess around with my ink.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to pop that in and run it through. Now with a big shot, you just need the base platform, then your embossing folder, and then one clear plate on top. If you've got different machine, you'll just have to play around with the sandwich, because these are quite thick. So generally, with a standard embossing folder with a Sizzix machine, I'd be using 2 clear plates. I'm only using 1, so I'm kind of losing 3mm. So if you've got different plates for your machine, think in terms if you want to lose about 3mm of depth. So take out whatever plates give you that. So that is beautiful as it is, but it can look even more stunning if I had a bit of pearlescent medium to it. Now the pearlescent medium is water-based, so that means there are lots of different things you can do with it. If you watch my Himi paint shows, you can mix this with your Himi paints,
really nice.
And it will make them pearlescent.
Okay.
Any water-based paints you can mix this with. So we've got some of the Sizzix acrylic paints on the show. You can mix a little bit of this with your paint. You can use it, because it is a paste, you can use it through your stencils.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to brayer a bit.
Oh, nice.
And it will pick up all the high spots. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of this on my mat.
Yeah.
It smells lovely as well. But yeah, it's water-based, so that really means you've got a lot of different options for mixing it with other products. So, you know, have a think of what water-based sort of paints and things you've got, and you can mix them. So I'm going to use a brayer, and I'm just going to pick up some of that pearlescent. And because my brayer is obviously flat, it's just going to pick up. It's just going to put the pearlescent medium on the high spots, and I'm going to end up with a lovely shimmer.
Yeah, really lovely.
It kind of looks more shimmery once it's dry.
Yeah.
But it's perfect for just laying over the top, like so. You want to clean it off your stencils, your brayers, etc. straight away. Otherwise, you'll have to scrub it to get it off. So it's a good idea to do it straight away. I wouldn't waste that leftover piece on my mat. I would probably mix a bit of paint with that, or do something with it. But
You could always pop it back in, even, couldn't you?
You could even put it, if you haven't added any colour to it, you could pop it back into the tub. Yeah, that's a good idea. There we go. So let's just tidy. You can see I'm a tidy crafter. And then let's bring the card back. So that'll take a couple of minutes to dry. So what I'll do is just handle it carefully.
Yeah, of course.
But if I were at home, I wouldn't assemble that till it was dry. I'd leave it for, only takes about 5 to 10 minutes to dry. So I'm going to put this cardstock on my card base, because it's going to be nice to have a blue matte layer with all that lovely, loveliness.
Coming out.
It ties it all together, and of course, you know, you can switch this up. I think this would work quite well for Christmas cards as well, actually, because it looks a little bit like a snowstorm, doesn't it?
Yes,
kind
definitely.
of swirly.
Especially with that pearlescent medium on.
Yeah, it's a really useful product, that pearlescent. You can even mix it with watercolour paints. You know, you can just pick pick up a little bit of the pearlescent medium with your paintbrush and mix it with any water-based product. So we'll pop that on there, and then I'll be careful not to get pearlescent medium everywhere.
Yes.
And you know, this is just one technique, so we'll hopefully show you as much as we can. Here we go. And I think with something like this, I'm just going to add a sentiment to this because I don't really want to cover too much of it.
Exactly.
I think it's
lovely
beautiful.
embossing folder, isn't it?
So what I've done is
It's lovely.
I've got a pre-done sentiment that I've just matte and layered on that same blue card, so it ties in with the background. And all I would do with that is I think we'll put it on a bit of foam.
Yeah.
Pop a couple of foam pads on that.
Okay.
And I think that will be perfect because it won't cover up too much. And then in terms of placement, you could put this right in the middle.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I always gravitate to putting it down in the bottom corner.
Lovely.
So there we go.
Yeah, and then I think it's when you actually see as well that pearlescent coming out, that kind of sparkle.
Yeah,
card really
it's got such a lovely shimmer to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Really catches the light.
That beautiful. Wow. Now, today we are going to do something a little bit extra special for you, okay? Now, in terms of any of this individually, I will let you know that that pearlescent medium has now gone individually. We know that the flowing waves has gone individually. The sanding blocks gone individually. So 3 of the 5 items you can now not get extras of. You can't get them on their own. So the only way you can get them is as part of this bundle that we can see. Now, we was going to stop at £42.99, but we have a big stock and we have some left. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to take something even extra off of this. And this is always the great thing when Liam, obviously, it is across in Dubai. So what we are going to do, but so that we won't get in trouble with this, we do need to see enough of you there. So I'm going to give you a bit of a clock, and if we can see enough names there, then we will actually take this lower, even though I do expect it to go back to this price if we see it again at all, because it shouldn't be moving on this price. It's the price that's written on my, on my pad here. So there is 30% off already. Remember, you are getting 2 amazing embossing folders that are coming to you. You are also getting that lovely luster wax in that gorgeous colour that we can see there. You're getting that pearlescent medium that we just saw kind of finish off that card perfectly. And you are getting 2 sanding blocks as well. And of course, if you emboss and then you sand back on your card, it is the most amazing reveal if you've sort of got your white core with your cardstock. So it's a really lovely technique to do. Right, lots of them are gone now. Well done to Vivian jumping into Crafter and Glamorgan, our new crafters. Christine, hello to you. Rosemary, Anita's there. We've got Adriana, that's a lovely name. Eileen joining us as well. We've got Julie just joining us on those phone lines. Linda is there in Kent, welcome to you. We've got Susie there, we've got Teresa and Janice, we've got Jane, we've got Louise. So many of you. Sue joining us, coming through as well. It does mean that just today, and it is because we've got a big stock, we don't want to put lots of this back into the warehouse. So do you know what? We want to sell it out, so we're going lower. Even the split pay froze there. It was like, this was not meant to be happening. That means you can now take all of this home for £18.99. That's brilliant.
That is
use it, sell
amazing.
on if you want to, make your money back, and then spend your other half the month after as well. Linda, Janet, Ali, Beryl, right, 20% of the stock's gone now. Well done to you.
I'm
Carolyn,
not surprised
Staffordshire,
everyone's
Caroline, Susan.
jumping in.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes we have to do this. We have to make a constructed decision when there's no management to ask as well. We can make these decisions ourselves. And, well, Scott's in a meeting as well, isn't he? So it's, it's trade day. So we are there, 30% gone now. Well done. We've got weights on the phone lines as well. The call centre will answer you. I mean, what a price. It's just fantastic.
I know an
It's already fantastic.
an A5 embossing folder on its own is quite close to that price.
I could
point.
imagine,
So,
yes, because look at the size,
the
you
size
can
and-
actually get. And they're beautiful. Like we said, these embossing folders, I mean, when you look at that, how many different occasions you can use this for as well.
Very much so. And I think this is a great opportunity to try the pearlescent medium.
Yeah, I agree.
You know,
absolutely.
I can't remember the last time I had it on a show. So it's one of those things that we almost forget to bring on, really. 'Cause
Yes,
we're
yeah,
always
yeah,
focused
yeah.
on the sort of main items like the dies and the stamps and things. we quite often forget about the mediums.
Well, we've got it today. I mean, only in the bundle though, because remember that pearlescent medium is sold out individually. We know, of course, that's sold out individually as well. We also know that the sanding blocks are sold out individually, so you do need to take advantage of these. You'll be answered next, Valerie. It'll be you then, Janice, just after that. I know there are those waits on the phone lines. Marie, our new crafters, Josephine, Caroline, Susan, Michelle, Sue. You're all almost there as well. People multi-buying on these now as well. 35% saving on that, and it's still coming with split pay because of the fact that it was coming because he thought it was going to be over 50, which is great. It's always an extra lovely bonus, isn't it, to be able to get that, to be honest with you. So do, of course, make sure that, you know, you are taking advantage of this if you want your gorgeous embossing folders, but then also that luster wax that just picks up the emboss so well. We've just saw the fabulous effect from the pearlescent, and we also know what sanding blocks do. So it's been very cleverly thought out, I think, to go with the embossing folders.
Yeah, very much so. It gives you some techniques to try.
Yeah. And embossing folders are great on their own just to run through, but I think when you then do them techniques, it just levels them up, really.
It does, because it takes it from a background to actually, it can be the focal point. You know, all I did with that card was pop a sentiment on, because I'd brought the embossing folder up to be, you know.
Exactly. It's like, why would I cover this up? You know, you know, when we look back at that again, you can see exactly what we mean with that. You know, that was made in minutes, but look at what that pearlescent is actually doing on that fabulous embossing folder that we can see with that as well, which is absolutely incredible. And it's just such a gorgeous emboss as well, that wave that we're sort of seeing coming out.
And the pearlescent medium, you get a nice big pot.
Yeah, it is big, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you think about how much I actually use, I'm just looking if it says how
barely
much.
any.
It's going to last you a long while. So doing effects like this, you're not going to kind of get through the pot after a few cards.
Very true,
it's going to last you quite a while.
Yeah.
So.
Which is what you want. And then obviously with the wax, I've got the little wax just here. If I just give you a little look at this, because
I've got one here that I can show you.
Because have you got it there? Because it's the colour when you actually look inside this, that lilac rainbow is
It's
amazing.
one of those iridescent colours.
Yeah.
So on black card or dark card, it will look lilac.
Look at
But if you put it on a light colour, you will just get a pearly sheen.
Oh, so nice either way, really, then.
So, yeah, on dark card, it's dramatic. On light card, it's just very subtle.
And you've just put that on there?
Yeah, it's just on it, just rubbed.
You wouldn't believe it's from that to that, would you?
No, you wouldn't, because it's quite a bright purple, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. That's really lovely, isn't it? So, again, another fantastic medium that's coming, of course, with this. Now, I will leave that with you. There's loads of you still coming through, so make sure you are checking out. As I say, I think even if that is repeated, this deal, it will go back to the price that was written on my board. It's just because today we haven't sold enough, so we thought, do you know what, we want to sell more, let's go lower, why not? Now, there was a few things that you used, obviously, within this. So the multimedia mat, that is back in stock for us to be able to get this today. Always bestseller.
Very useful. Always bestseller.
Yeah.
What's different about the Sizzix mat compared to others? Because I know lots of companies have them. The Sizzix one has got little wells for you to put your ink in or your paint. The wells on the outside, very cleverly, don't have an edge. Because if you want to use a brayer or anything like that, you can't get into the wells.
Okay.
So if you want to be doing anything where you might want to use a brayer or a spatula or something like that, you can use the ones on the outside, which means you can pick your colour up. You've got a little holder to put your paintbrush or your pokey tool, whatever you want to there. And I like the fact that you've kind of got one side for putting your paints on, one side for working on, because it means you're not going to get paint all over you. You can keep your paint over here, work here. It's silicone, so it sticks really nicely to your desk. It's not going to move about. Easy to clean, you just give it a wipe. Heat resistant, so you can use your heat tool with it. You can use your glue gun with it. And it's going to protect your work surface, obviously.
Which is what you want, don't
Which,
you?
once you start using paints and your heat tool and whatever, particularly if you're someone that has to craft on the dining table, you really want to protect it.
And they're great. They're great for kids as well. I know that a lot of children use these, put them down on our tables, and it just protects them as well. So they're super kind of all round for crafters.
They
and
are,
for kids.
and it rolls up. So if you're taking it out and about, you can roll it up. You even get like a little. You get a
little band, actually pop around it with the Sizzix on as well.
You can keep it, roll it up and put the band around it, and it's not going to come undone.
Our price on our paper here is the price on your screen, okay, £32.99. I don't know what Kat's going to do, because Kat just literally said to me, she's like, I just feel like I'm in a dealy mood now. We just did that on the first deal. I'm like, of course she is. Like, so we shouldn't actually be moving on price. You know, the excitement should be it's back in stock. We've not had it for a while.
I haven't had it on the show for ages.
Nope. But we are going to go lower for you. So £27.99 for you to be able to get this today. And it's a really good size, isn't it? It's like an A4, is it roughly, that you've kind of
I'd
got?
say the work area is about A4, and then
Amazing.
you've got the
That
sort of
extra.
the paint area on top of that. So it's a nice size, you know, if I bring in a bit of card.
It is, isn't it?
You've got a nice area to work with.
Absolutely.
And of course you can put all your paints here and bring them across without risking messing up your work.
Yeah, which is absolutely super. So that is there for you today at £27.99. Now, other tools that we have available today as well, which we often... Go on, Christine's got a question. Yeah? Oh. Do they do the messy mat for left-handed people? You could just spin it, could you? Yeah.
There you
go.
Because it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's got the
Still got them
tapered
on the
edge,
end,
top
haven't
and
you?
bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
So it works perfectly. I was having this conversation yesterday, actually, with Abs from All and Create, because he's left-handed.
Oh, is he? Okay.
And I think a disproportionate amount of crafters are left-handed. It must be to do with the creative
They
brain.
say it's more creative if you're left-handed, yes.
Because a lot of crafters are left-handed. So yes, you just flip it. It works either way round.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, thank you for asking, Christine, because it's always worth checking, because you want to make sure it's right for you,
Yes,
of course. If
of course,
you are
there's no
left-handed.
measurements on here or anything that would be upside down. So
No, exactly. My little boy's left-handed, and it's really interesting, because when he was playing tennis, they spun, and then he's right-handed for tennis. He drums right-handed, but he's left-handed for writing. So it's funny, and they were like, a lot of brains apparently are almost ambidextrous, you know, in many respects.
Yes, my dad's
And
like that
particularly left
actually,
ones.
because weirdly both my parents are left-handed, but I'm right-handed.
Yeah.
But my dad plays the guitar right-handed,
Does he?
and he does
Yes.
quite a lot right-handed, but is
Yeah.
left-handed. So
Yeah. Apparently it's sports, it's mathematicians, and it's like musicians. They say a lot of it is where it kind of, it's all very interesting, isn't it?
It is interesting,
You're
isn't it?
left-handed, Bex, you're left-handed. But you cut right-handed. You see, this is how we are. We learn all these things. Thank you so much. Do let us know about you as well. And please do ask your questions like that if you can. Now, we do have the tools in stock as well. Now, these are brilliant, because
They are.
we're always seeing them being used, but we never really have the chance to sort of have them available on the shows, do
and which
we?
one have we got? We've got the one with the, because I put all mine in here.
Oh, you got
yes,
them on
we've
now.
got-
Brilliant. Okay.
We've got the one with the paper distress tool.
Yeah.
It's got the craft knife, hasn't it? And the lovely, the clever slidey tool.
Clever slidey tool.
It's not called that.
Brilliant.
Now these are very clever because you can mix and match. The heads are interchangeable.
Yeah, really good.
So this one's got a paper distress tool. So you can just literally twist and turn and pop it on and off. These are double-ended. You do get a little cap. I prefer to only use one end at a time.
Yeah.
So I pretty much keep the cap on the other end. But if you wanted to, you could put something on both ends. So you've got a really good craft knife with this one.
Okay.
You've got your paper distress tool.
Yeah.
And then you've got this funny looking thing,
You're thinking, what's that? What does it do?
which is great. We're coming up to Christmas.
Okay.
I'll grab a bit of cardstock. It is great for cutting.
Yeah.
Let me just grab, here we go. This might be a bit thick. You pop it into your card
Yeah.
and it cuts.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
So it's really good if you've got a roll of wrapping paper.
Yes, yeah.
Because you just slot it in and it kind of glides
And rather than getting those
through.
scissor marks, you know, when you've kind of jagged and then you go to your next
Yes.
one on the wrapping paper.
And you'll see how straight that was.
Okay.
If you think about it, this is 300 GSM card,
Yeah. It's going straight through,
but you
isn't it?
can actually go quite accurately with it.
Yeah.
It glides
absolutely.
through. So that's really handy. But yeah, I'll admit, I only really use it for wrapping paper
Yes,
because it's
yeah.
great for that.
I love this smart wrapping paper. So 3 tools, of course, that you get in with it, and you've got that main kind of unit as well, that handle to be able to kind of
Yes.
join each of them onto double-sided also. £23.99 is the only price it's been previously. We are going to take that lower today as well, down to £19.99. It's been on once in January. It completely sold out in that first day at £23.99. We've managed to get it for you today, which is absolutely brilliant. And we've gone actually to a lower price, which is just fantastic, isn't it? To be able to actually take it down and say you can actually get it at these even lower price deals as well today. And the great thing is, once you've actually got that tool, you then can get all the other ends to kind of add on and do everything else with as well.
Yes, because we've got more coming. We've got
do.
others to show you on the show where you'll get extra. You know, there are lots. Sizzix have done lots of different heads to put on these tools.
Yes, yeah, which is fantastic.
And I'm sure there's more to come probably.
We do have this as well. Now, we used the brayer in the last one, and this actually comes with your brayer that you can see just there, as well as actually coming with your 2 palette knives as well, doesn't it?
This one's fabulous, and you'll notice it's grey because this is part of the new Sizzix Studio range that Pete launched only a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
But it's the same concept. It's just got a grey tone. Where on the other tool, the sort of caps and things are in white.
It's quite fancy
These are
grey, isn't it?
So of course they interchange. If you've gone for the one that I just showed you, you've just got another handle to use with some more tools. So this one comes with a brayer. It's double-ended as well. Of course, you've got the same cap. And then you've got a really large sort of palette knife.
Really good.
Which is great for stenciling because you can kind of go straight from top to bottom with this one. But then if you want to do more detailed stenciling, you've got a smaller one.
Super.
And I've got to say, the brayer on this, I've always bought, quite expensive brayers actually. This is my go-to now because it's a really nice size for card making. It's got a really nice little finger rest there, which means that it's really nice to use.
Yes,
the handles on these are great because you've got this sort of rubber coating. It's really nice to hold. It doesn't slide about, and you can be quite accurate with it. So it's a really nice tool to use.
Yeah, there you go. So now you know, great quality of brayer that you've got there, but also coming with that duo of the palette knives as well as that kind of base of the main tool as well to be able to join those onto. Down again today at £19.99. It's only just launched, and yet we've gone straight down to that as well. Then finally, we've got your blending tool set.
Yes, which you just saw me use.
Yes.
Double-ended as well, and you get the same ink blending head. You get 2 of them. So you might have noticed when I did that first demo, I used one end for the dark blue and one for the light.
And then you get 4 refills on top of that.
And you've got refills, and you can also buy the refills.
Okay, lovely.
We've got those on the show as well. So I'd say stock up on these because ideally you really want one of these for every sort of colour family.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
You can never have too many of these, to be honest.
You often see them kind of being stuck, don't you, on the bottom of ink pads so people don't mix them up.
Yeah,
and
I do that.
Which one you're getting.
And it just attaches with Velcro.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
you can swap out your colours really easily.
Super.
And again, you've got a cap, so if you want to just only use one end, you can do.
Yes, which sometimes can be easier depending on what tool you're actually using, can't it?
Yeah.
So that £19.99 again, and that means that you are going to be getting 6 sponges in total, as well as the tool that you've got there, and then obviously those 2 heads that are interchangeable with the other sponges. If you want the refills, they are also available, as Sharon said, on the show, so you'll get an additional 4 of your blending sponges here as well, so that you can kind of keep them in their colour families that you can get.
Yeah, I would say buy as many of these as you can stretch to, really, because you'll always use them. I then go as far as I keep separate ones for things like Lisa Horton's iridescent ink pads, things like that, because I don't want them mixing with my other inks. So you're never going to have too many.
No,
really.
exactly. And they're £8.99 as well, so a really good price for you to be able to get 4 of those as well that you've got. But when you think about it as well, for £19.99, you're getting the tool and you're getting 6 of those. So and the actual heads as well. So it just shows just what a good deal that is. But obviously, if you want extras, £9.99 to kind of add on to those as well. So we just wanted to kind of ensure that we kind of introduced all of the tools that we have seen working as well. Should we come back and do another demo with the bundle? Because obviously we know that we have done something really special on that bundle now today. By taking 30% off, it was already amazing. We just hadn't sold enough. And you don't really ever hear me saying that on the show, but because we had a big quantity, it's in our warehouse, we can't just have things sitting in our warehouse because we haven't got the space.
space.
So we have today taken it even lower than it should have gone to. That is for both of those amazing 3D embossing folders that we've got there, the A5 and the A6. You're also getting those sanding blocks. You've got 2 of them in there. You have got that pearlescent medium, and you've got your wax as well, which comes out in that gorgeous colour that we saw a moment ago in the purple if it's on black cardstock.
Yes.
What do you do next?
I'm going to use the Ornate Repeat, which is the big A5 folder.
Yeah.
But again, I'm going to do something with my cardstock first because I've got all these lovely products to use. So I've got some cream cardstock. This is Sizzix cardstock. And again, I've cut it just slightly smaller than my card front.
Okay.
We're going to use a craft card this time, and it's going to just give me a nice border round.
Okay.
So I want to show you the pearlescent medium again, but another way to use it.
Okay.
So I've got some of the Sizzix acrylic paints, which we do also have on the show. So
Yes,
have
we
a
do.
little look. And I've picked 2 colours. I'm going for more. We did quite a bright and vibrant card first time, so I thought I'll go for something a bit more
Nice
kind
idea.
of subdued.
Yeah.
So I've got this lovely green tea and bluebell. And what I'm going to do is put a little bit of each on my mat. So we'll put a bit of green there. And then a bit of blue here. And I'm going to show you how well these work with the pearlescent medium if you want to mix them together. So what I'll do is, let's open this up. This is such lovely stuff. I'm going to take a little bit of the pearlescent medium and we'll mix it with the blue. I won't mix it with the green because then you'll be able to see the difference.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'll just do one.
Yeah.
So let's pop the lid back on that. I can't seem to be able to do that without getting it all over me.
Like, have I got a baby wipe?
Should have worn my apron today, I think. And let's pop that. Let's use the small one, actually. Pop that on there. And what I'm going to do is mix that together.
Okay.
And I will end up with a lovely pearlescent blue.
Yeah.
You can add more pearl if you want to. It doesn't massively lighten the colour as such.
Okay.
So you can use it with a dark paint and it won't kind of turn it into a pastel colour.
Yes.
It just blends really nicely. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to brayer these onto the card front. So I'm going to wipe that off my spatula.
Yep.
Just because it saves me having to scrub it later. And I'm going to grab my brayer. So let's go first of all with that lovely pearl. So I'm just going to pick up some of that colour and we're just going to go here and there. Just add a little bit. I'm not going to worry about cleaning my brayer. And I'm going to pick up some of the green
Okay.
and then we'll add in
Move that in as
some
well.
of the green as well.
They're lovely colours, aren't they?
Yes, and I picked cream card rather than white so that I didn't necessarily want to cover all of it.
Okay.
So I think that's enough colour. I'm just going to go all over now just to make sure that's nice and smoothed out.
Yeah.
Now, because I've brayered that on, I've really only put quite a thin layer of paint. So it's not going to take long to dry. I'll just give it a quick blast with my heat tool. I'm just going to give my brayer a little clean. It's a good idea to get in the habit of just doing this straight away.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you have to kind of soak it. You can actually take the head off though if you do forget
that's good.
and you want to soak it in water or anything, you can remove it. And then I'm just going to give this a wipe. There we go. Keep my work area.
Ready to work on some
And
more?
I'm just going to give that a quick blast.
Okay.
The beauty of both the acrylic paints and the pearlescent medium is that Sizzix have obviously designed those thinking about their other products.
Okay, yeah.
So they've designed them thinking about embossing, thinking about you might want a die cut, all those kind of things. Because quite often if you painted something,
Yeah.
then embossed it, you'd crack the paint.
Yeah, that's very true.
Both the paints and the pearlescent medium have got an element of elasticity to them.
Oh, that's clever.
So you can see now, I'm going to run this through the embossing
Yeah.
folder and you won't get cracks in the paint,
That's
which is
brilliant.
very clever.
Yeah.
So like I did before, I'm just going to spritz the back.
Okay.
Now this is acrylic paint, so actually once it's dry, it's dry.
Yeah.
It's not going to move. So you don't have to worry too much. So I'm just going to pop that in there.
Yeah.
Same as before, just the bottom platform
Okay.
and one plate on top.
Yeah.
And we'll run that through. you'll see how beautiful. I haven't done that very straight, but not that it matters.
Yeah.
But
Oh, wow. Yeah. This embossing folder is available as well if you do want it individually. Obviously, pretty much everything else from the bundle has sold out, but if you would like to get this on its own, you know, it's a really big size, of course, getting that ornate repeat in your A5. You can get it for £14.99 today. If you wanted to just get that and you didn't want everything else, which for some people that might be the way to go, then it is at a really good price of £14.99.
so I'm just going to pop some tape on the back of this, and then I'll just tilt it so you can see the shimmer. So it's quite subtle, but you can see the green is flat, whereas the blue has just got really nice sort of pearly shimmer to it.
Yeah.
So it's a nice background. And the beauty of this folder is because it's A5, I was able to do a bigger square card. Obviously, the smaller folder would be a bit narrower.
Okay.
So this is great for slightly bigger cards. So because I've got more space, I can put something on here without covering up too much of it.
Yeah.
You know, whereas last time I didn't want to cover it, so I just popped a sentiment on.
Yeah.
Because I've got a bigger folder this time, I feel I can get away with putting a die cut on here as well. So I'm going to pop this on to my craft card, and that's just going to give me a nice border around the edge.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely, lovely background. And then I've die cut from dark blue, just so it'll stand out against the background, just a floral, and I've got a sentiment. So I can just pop those on. And it's a really, again, it's a card that you could give for any occasion, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Depending on what sentiment you use. It would even be a nice sympathy card.
Yeah, it would.
Because these colours are very kind of muted, aren't they?
Definitely.
But the Sizzix paints do come in all the colours. So, you know, if you wanted to do this card design, but in a more vibrant colour scheme, you absolutely could, because we've got the full range. The paint colours also match all the other Sizzix products. So if you've got any of the Sizzix cardstocks, it's the same colours. When you look at the colour names, you'll recognise them. So we'll just pop that there.
So lovely. Look at that.
Really simple, elegant card, but having a bit of colour in the background makes it look a bit more arty, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Wow. So, I mean, do remember, of course, that with this bundle, you are getting both of those embossing folders, okay? So you're getting the one that we've just seen being used just there. That is in that A5, so it's a really, really big size. Would have been $14.99 on its own. When you think about it, you can get the whole bundle home for $18.99 on split pay if you wanted to, which also includes the flowing waves that we've got there. And you can see how lovely that is, being done in two completely different ways with different colours and cardstock. You then get that pearlescent medium, which is a big pot, which we've seen, of course, being used. And this is the kind of effect that you can actually get from that, where it really brings that shimmer and that lovely pearlescence to it. You also get the sanding blocks. Obviously, if you want to sand back on your embossing, then you can do. They're always absolutely brilliant, always sell out, as they have done once again. And then on top of that, you get that gilded wax. And this is the colour, if you put it on dark cardstock, that it will actually turn into the purples that you can see. So brilliant, brilliant bundle. It is at a lower price than we should have even gone to. So we were doing discount. We've now got even more discount. So take advantage of it whilst you can, especially on that split pay of less than £19. Now, we've had a question, I think, on the paints. We are going to bring you this lovely bundle that we can see here. Will they go onto the Sizzix matte board?
Yes, they will.
Yeah? Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
yes.
They're acrylic, so they will give you good coverage on matte boards. Also, if you want to use them on MDF or anything like that.
Lovely, yeah.
Because they're acrylic, they're pretty opaque.
Oh, super. Yeah,
so they'll give you a really good coverage.
Fabulous.
They're very thick and creamy as well, so you'll find, you know, if you're going onto MDF or something like that, you probably only need one coat, maybe two.
Good.
You're not going to have to do sort of 5 coats to get it solid colour. They're really, really thick and creamy.
Which is lovely. I think you saw that when you kind of popped them out there. You could
see
the texture, couldn't you, with them? And this is a rainbow bundle. So this is where you are going to get 5 different colours that can actually come to you as well. 6? Is it a 6 colour? Which other one comes with it? So we've got the bluebell here, we've got the lavender, we've got the mango tango, we've got the green tea, and we have also got that lovely red that we're seeing just there as well.
Oh, you're missing the pink there.
Oh, it's
primrose.
It's primrose.
No, maybe.
Oh, so is it in...
Oh, you've got a gold with it.
Rose gold, yeah.
Rose gold.
There we are. There we are.
That's
Perfect.
the 6.
Yeah. Is that incorrect? Yeah, I think it's the picture that's wrong. I think I'm right. So not me, but I think what's been put out is
product's
correct.
right,
So,
not the
yes,
pictures.
I think so. So this is what you will be getting. So it's those 5 lovely colours that, of course, you can get there.
Perfect rainbow.
Yeah, exactly. Should be £29.95, £5.99 each individually, usually. But again, we are going to do you a lovely, lovely deal price on these if you want to go for all 5 of those. So we will be taking them to an even lower price. Going to take them to less than £20. So taking them down to £4 each at that price as well.
That's amazing because they're big tubes.
Yeah.
They're 60 millilitres, so they're going to last you a long while. So if you think about that, I think that's about as big as those massive Himmy pots, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, a lot in there.
Yeah, and I think it's that
these
finish,
ages and-
that finish of colour as well, isn't it? I think it's when you actually
Yes.
see how they transform as well.
Because
to
they
this.
have that thick creaminess to them.
Yeah.
You can water them down.
Okay.
You can also, we're going to show you in a minute, we have got white and black, so you can also,
Great. Yeah.
you know, light
Can
or
you
dark.
mix? Can you mix them?
You
So
can
if you want
mix
to as
them,
well, so you
yeah.
kind of make different colours if that's
You
what
can,
want to do.
yes,
Yeah.
and of course you've got all your primaries there. You've got your rainbow, so from
Mm-hmm.
that you can mix whatever colours you want to.
Which is absolutely super. So £19.99 today. Wow, okay, we're already limited on that bundle. 40% of the stock's gone. Well done if you got in very quickly. I'm not surprised. We've just taken them down to £4 per one on paints that always sell. So
Yes.
it's a superb opportunity. So yeah, make sure you're getting in quickly. Half the stock has now been allocated on that. Lots and lots and lots of you with that in your basket as well. But a superb deal at £19.99 for a lovely mix of colours. We've also got some others that are available for you
Yes,
as well.
and
So
I
we'll
think
come
you're
to
going to want
this.
these because you've got your metallics here
Exactly. And your black and your white.
and your black and white.
Mm-hmm.
So from the black and white, of course, you can make grey. You can also lighten or darken any of the other
Yep.
colours. And then the metallics, you've got your rose gold, your gold and your silver.
Really lovely.
Think about the fact that you can brayer these on and then emboss with them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a card actually just up on the front there where, that one, I'm sure that, oh no, it's the other one.
Okay.
That's the one.
Yes, yeah. See that, can't you?
Because they've got that elasticity to them,
Mm-hmm.
you can brayer them on and then emboss. And I mean, look at that, there's no cracks in the paint.
No, but also that shine, that sheen in there.
They've
It's
got
just
that real
wonderful,
metallic
isn't it?
shine to them,
Really
haven't they?
gorgeous. And it's really nice, I think, to have, the gold and the silver, but to also get that rose gold because it's not
Yes.
a colour we get to see as much
No,
as we'd
and it's
like
my
to.
favourite rose gold. So
Yeah,
I'm
same.
so happy we've got that.
I think we should just match the price. Do you?
Why not?
I mean, usually you see your metallics going up
Slightly
in price,
higher,
usually,
yes.
but not today. Instead, we're going to go down, match that price. You can get all 5 of those colours, so your black and white that you always need. And then, of course, the beauty of your metallics, whether it's for Christmas, but all year round as well, down to that brilliant price of £19.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely superb. As we said, the other bundle is limited. Lots of you coming in for this one as well. But remember, you've got that one-off post and packaging of £4.95 between midnight and midnight, so you can absolutely take advantage of getting all of them if you want to. Should we come across to another demo?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
I thought we'll do a couple of quick demos.
Okay, yeah, super.
Because I wanted to show you as many techniques
Yeah,
as
because there's
possible.
so much to show, isn't there?
So we haven't done a couple of things. We haven't looked at the luster wax. So I thought
No,
let's
we've
do a
not.
black card with the luster
Great,
wax.
yeah.
And I've also got some of the Sizzix reveals cardstock, so we
great.
can sand as well.
Okay, yes.
So we could do one of each of the folders, couldn't we? Let's do the swirly one with the wax.
Okay, yep.
So I've got some black card here, and I'm going to use the flowing waves. And I'm going to give it a little spritz with water just to soften the fibres and run that through, like so. And then we can have a look at that wax in action. So I'll run that through. I didn't mention actually, which I should, even the bigger, the VA5, it will go through a standard size big
Oh,
shot.
brilliant, yeah.
You don't need a bigger machine for it.
Okay.
I know it's a huge size, but it just fits.
Yeah.
Only just fits, but it does fit. So that's the swirling waves. I won't bother sticking that down. We'll just grab the wax.
Yeah.
Now I like to put my wax on
Okay.
with my
Do you?
ink blending
Okay.
tools.
Yeah.
Partly because I've got false nails and I
Yes,
really
yeah.
don't want wax underneath my nails because
True.
it's a real pain to have to kind of get it out. But more importantly, actually, if you think about it,
Yeah.
you're hitting the high spots on the embossing folder. You don't want it going into all the grooves in the design.
Okay.
That's flat. The end of my finger is rounded. If I put it on my finger, it's quite easy for it to squish into the gaps. Whereas with that, I can really skim across the
Get
top
it where you want it to.
and not get into the details. So, and I don't know if it was designed like this,
fits
but it does
perfect,
fit
doesn't it?
perfectly. I don't know whether that was a happy accident or a deliberate thing.
Yeah. Have we got any of these left individually, or have they all gone as well? The wax. It's gone as well. Okay. Yeah.
Can you
Everything's
smell,
just
can you
selling
smell
out.
that, this wax from there?
I know. I thought that as soon as I opened it. It's got a
orange.
really nice smell.
It's
hasn't
got
it?
orange oil in it.
Is that what it is?
So it's got a lovely, because quite often waxes have quite a strong chemical smell, don't they? But this one smells of orange oil, which is beautiful. So I can just rub that on and it's just going to hit the high spots. And
really good.
you can see you've really got quite a vibrant purple there.
Exactly. It's so different. If we just sort of, when you're looking at that and then you obviously look in there, you'd never think that's becoming that purple.
No, you really wouldn't.
amazing.
And actually, if I put a little bit straight onto the card underneath, you can see when you go in on white,
Yeah.
it just gives you, I've got way too much there, it just gives you a pearly shimmer.
Yeah.
So
Which again is a nice little finish, isn't it? To
it
get that.
catches the light, but
and
it's
then it goes
not
purple as it catches the light.
Yes,
Yeah.
just it's more of a light purple when it's on
Yes,
white,
yeah,
whereas
yeah.
it's really dramatic
Amazing.
on the black. So, you know, I think for weddings and things on cream or white, it's really nice and subtle.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's the wax.
We do have, I know that that colour individually has sold out, but we have got a bundle of wax. So if you would like to get some different colours, then we have got that opportunity for you where we've got 4 that can all come together.
Yes.
Usually they're £9.99 each, but we are going to do one of these for free for you to be able to get it. So again, you've got the rose gold, you've got the gold in this as well. You've also got your charcoal and you get your silver within that. So those 4 lovely colours that, of course, we can see with these, and we're going to take a tenner off. So one of them completely for free, £29.99. And I always think as soon as you start adding wax, we see it all the time. People just want to add it onto all of their projects, particularly when they're
Definitely,
embossed.
and it's such a useful thing with embossing folders
Yeah.
to just grab. I would say if you don't have gold, silver,
Yeah.
and rose gold in a wax, grab these because they're the sort of go-to colours,
Okay.
aren't they?
And you can see that. I mean, somebody's asked about the charcoal. How is that got the lustre? And you can see
Oh,
it as soon
it's
as you open it. It's
really,
amazing.
really pretty. Yeah, I've got mine here actually.
Really
If you
different.
want to, let me grab. We can have a look at that.
And again, you can smell that orange as soon as you open these. They really smell nice.
You really can. If I get a bit of the black.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
even on a dark card, it gives you a lovely charcoal finish.
That's really nice, isn't it?
And we'll just put some straight onto
Yeah,
that.
actually on white it would work as well, wouldn't it be in a darker colour?
It gives you,
Yeah,
really-
lovely amount of light coming off.
yeah, they're all really fabulous. But I haven't seen the charcoal. I mean, obviously any company that does make waxes is going to do this sort of
Yeah, your
silver,
gold and your
silver
silvers.
gold.
Yeah.
Not always the rose gold, but silver and gold certainly.
Yeah, nice to have
The
the charcoal
charcoal's really, really quite unusual. So
Definitely.
I use them all a lot.
Yeah,
So that's the waxing.
amazing. Yeah.
And let's squeeze in one more technique,
Okay.
which is the sanding.
Yes.
Now, any card that's got a different colour core, the Sizzix Reveals cardstock, we've got...
Yeah, I'm not sure if we've got any of that available.
Yeah, I
It's
think it-
amazing, isn't it?
I think it might have all gone
Always.
when we were hit. But I know Lisa Horton does a white
Yes,
core.
she does, yeah.
I think you were looking at card earlier with Hunkydory,
Yeah,
it had
yeah, the
white.
Adorable Scorable's got the white
So any cardstock that's got white or a different colour core is great for sanding. So the Sizzix Reveals has got a lighter shade of the card. It's not
Yeah.
white, it's a lighter shade of
Yeah.
this lovely red. So again, I'm going to give it a spritz. I'm going to just spritz the back because I don't really want to make this soggy if I'm going to sand it.
No, very true.
So I've just gone on the back and we'll do the other folder with this one. We'll do this lovely ornate repeat. So we'll run that through.
Yeah.
And it's a really, really nice effect. And actually, go through your cardstocks that you've got at home that you've had for years.
Yeah.
Because you kind of don't really pay attention to whether they're solid core
Yeah,
or...
true. And then
or
you're going to notice when you're doing this technique.
I know I've got lots that I've bought over the years. I've bought some that have got really quite different types. I know Tim Holtz did some a few years back that had like a craft colour core.
Oh,
and
yeah, that's nice.
I've
isn't
got
it?
all of these, you know, because you hoard them all, don't you?
Yeah.
you keep them.
Of course you do.
So I've got plenty to be getting on with. So I've run that through, and now I'm just going to take a sanding block. Again, Sizzix do a sanding block. And I'm just going to go in a circular motion, and you can see it's revealing that lighter red that's underneath. Obviously, if this was a white core card, you'd get more of a dramatic effect, I suppose. But this is really nice.
Yeah,
it's
great,
kind of subtle but distressed.
Yeah, it's great cardstock.
It's lovely, isn't it? It would look nice in the swirl as well.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
And then, you know, with something like that, I would just put a little strip,
Yeah, it's
pop
perfect,
a sentiment
isn't
on.
it? Absolutely.
So,
And they're big sizes, as you could see, in terms of those sanding blocks as well. So don't forget, within this bundle, you're getting 2 of those sanding blocks. You are also getting that pearlescent medium, which is a really big pot that you've got. You are getting the wax as well, that comes out in that gorgeous purple if you put it on your dark cardstock. Then you're getting 2 of your embossing folders. One is a huge A5, and then you also get your A6. All of that should be £61.94. Today, the lowest price we should have gone to was £42.99. That's what's written down. We decided to go even lower for a today-only show. That's £37.99, and it's still come up on split pay, which means £18.99 if you want to take it home completely interest-free. I think everything apart from the large embossing folder has now sold out individually, so that's the only, and it's limited on its own now as well, so that's all that you can get individually. So obviously, if you want to get all of this, you do need to go, of course, for that full bundle today. Now, we do have other bundles that are coming up, okay, in the 4 o'clock hour. We have got your gorgeous cardstock. We've got other tools as well. So there's lots and lots and lots for us to be able to introduce to you. So do shop ahead. It's all there and it's all available. And we'll be coming back to all of that after the break as well. So do, of course, make sure that you're jumping in and getting that. Did you want to come across to this cardstock as well? Because we've been speaking a bit about the different colours, actually, that we've got. It'd be nice just to squeeze this into the show, I think. Because you get 3 different colours.
I like the way that they've put the 3 basics together, because you've got your white, your black and your cream here. You get 60 sheets, so 20 of each. This is your card blanks. This is all your sort of mats and layers.
Yes, exactly.
I've been using a lot of black card with mats and layers. I've been doing shows for All and Create, and
nice
where you've got bright colours, black is great to give it that pop. So yeah, and it's nice to have a pack of all 3 because these are your essentials, your everyday essentials.
Yeah. So your black, white and your ivory that of course you've got here. So 60 sheets altogether, and it's for £16.99. So a really, really good price, of course, for you to be able to jump in. It's a staple set without a doubt for you to be able to get. I was just wondering what the GSM was on it.
Or 280.
It sounds on the back.
It's definitely cardstock weight. Oh, what does it say?
Here, 270.
270.
There you go.
So
yeah, 270.
Yeah, so card blank.
Yeah, so good for construction or anything like that as well. So yeah, really, really good opportunity there at £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Okay, so we'll be back with everything else that we have, which is a lot in the next hour.
Yeah, we've got lots more.
Don't go anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Shop ahead if you'd like to as well. And we'll be talking about all of that in an hour's time. I'll be back in a moment with Hunkydory. We are continuing with the deals that we have got. Dynamite deals coming up next.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, rightio. Yeah, I was literally just moving around all of these and thinking, which one should I do first? It's hard to choose because they're all so gorgeous.
They're great, aren't they? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, just before we kind of talk about these, they're laughing because I've just had a handful of hula hoops and they didn't think I'd swallow them in time, and I certainly did. You wasn't with me on Sunday because I made the error of a flapjack, and I learned that is the error. You don't have some flapjack in a 1 minute break, because that was like, 2, 1, hello. So we're back to Chris or grapes. They're the two things that work really quickly to have a handful of. Now, with the Deluxe Craft Pads, we were just talking about them, wasn't we, earlier? And they're just great because they have everything in them that you've actually got. They're just ready to go and craft. It's just superb.
They do. So they've got your 4 die-cut foil topper sheets in there. They've got your 4 foiled cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, and then 8 luxury card inserts, but also you could use it as sort of pattern paper as well.
Yeah, which is great. So this one's the Woodland Story. We are going to, with all of them, go to the lowest prices that we have ever been to, okay? But some of them are very limited. So I'm going to start with this one just because it is so limited in terms of availability. And I love the characters in this because they just feel like Beatrix Potter or like your storybooks that you had when you were younger.
It feels like you need to name them, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Write a little story about them.
Yeah, and every single one of these topper pages are jam-packed with kind of big toppers, small toppers. You've got your border strips, you've got your sentiments. You've just got so much.
Yeah, I mean, look at that page. We couldn't fit any more onto there, could you?
No, exactly.
And you can see as you're going through just how many cards you could make.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
With these, I mean, there's at least 3 cards on there with a range of your sentiments as well.
And gorgeous foiling, of course. You know,
as you would expect.
Yeah. And then, as you sort of said, it's the fact that you get this beautiful cardstock that comes to you as well. So you've got your foiled cardstock that we can see. Works so well, of course, with the toppers you've seen, but you can use it individually if you would rather as well. And then, of course, it's just, yeah, it's so pretty. You can see why it's a bestseller and it has almost sold out now. And then, of course, you've got your non-foiled cardstock as well. And within it, I mean, there's over 70 crafting elements within.
There is, isn't it? So,
this.
yeah, it's hard to put a number, isn't it, on how many cards that you could you could make with this.
And then the inserts are just beautiful that you see in there as well. I like that they're just that kind of muted colour.
I mean, we say inserts, but I would be more than happy to use that on the front of a card with your topper as well.
Yeah, you definitely would be, wouldn't you? And
gorgeous.
Just really, really lovely. One of the most limited this one is, so if you do want it, then of course you do need to jump in quickly to be able to get the Woodland Story. Now, it should be, of course, £14.99. That's where we have seen them before. But in 30 seconds, you're going to get an idea of what's going to happen in this show, because we are taking them, so then you know then that everyone is going to match this price, okay? Because we are doing the lowest ever prices, and there's loads that are available for you to get. You know, we'll be flicking through them all so that you can kind of see exactly what you're getting in them, but we just sort of want to make sure that you're aware that all of them will go for the same brilliant
and
price.
kind of what you will get inside the craft pads. And they're so good because storage-wise, they're perfect for storing on your shelf. If you're away crafting, if you've got a caravan or you're going away, you can put them in. And you know, if you just grab this, you're going to be able to make perfect cards, and everything's going to go together as well.
And it's under £10. I mean, if you just, come back, let's ignore the cardstock and ignore kind of like the papers that come with this. Already on that, I would say you've got a minimum of 4, okay? On there, minimum of 3, probably 4 if you wanted to go for the smaller ones, you know, on one each. So I think another 4.
Card,
so yeah, we'll go for 8 there. Another 4 at least on that, so you're talking 12 cards already. At least another 3 on that, so that's 15 cards. That is not including your cardstock that is there. So you're suddenly at less than £1 a card already.
Yep.
And that's without using your foiled cardstock, your non-foiled cardstock, your papers that are there, which is just such amazing value.
And it depends what else you want to bring in, doesn't it, from your stash? So you could make your card blanks from the cardstock in the pad if you wanted to, but then if you
Adorable Scoreboard deal we did earlier.
From earlier, bring that in, and it just extends the amount of cards that you're going to be able to make with each pad.
Exactly. We are oversubscribed on this one. I did want to start with it because I knew it was the most limited that we have in the collection. So we've got so many of you coming in for it. It's been a firm favourite. So I will leave that with you. If there's any available at the end, I'll let you know, but I just wanted to come to that first. Now, if there's one on the website you want to see a bit earlier in the show, send us in a message and we can always follow your lead. But let's come. Another one that's very limited as well is Winter Wildlife. So this is the second most limited in the show. So we'll come across to that one. They're all going to go to £9.99, but I'd just like to show you the very limited ones that you see them before they've sold out on the website.
Definitely.
And this is beautiful. I mean, you can see you've got your robins in that, you've got your beautiful birds, you've got some lovely sentiments, again, gorgeous border strips. Look at that one there, where they kind of look like they're
just
talking
gorgeous.
to
And I
each
just
other.
love the way you've got the range of different topper shapes as well, so you can make your circle cards with these, your easel cards.
Exactly.
But again, just, I mean, look at that. You really could not fit anything else onto there.
There's not like a spare dot, is there?
Your border strips, a range of different sentiments. Again, you can mix them, max them across the pages as well.
And a lot of people are doing their Christmas crafting at the moment. If not, you can keep it for next year if you have already done it. But it's a really, really beautiful pad. And I think as well it's because when you think of your crafting for Christmas, this would cover your mum, your dad, your best friends, your children, you know, your neighbours, your teachers. It's got something for absolutely everybody in this. And then you can see that beautiful correlating foiled and non-foiled cardstock that you've got. And then, of course, it comes with beautiful papers, which you can use as your inserts or you can use as your fronts. It's totally up to you with these. But again, £9.99. It is once again over allocated as we would have expected on that. As I say, it was the second most limited. There's loads though that we've got available. Now I want to squeeze this one in just because it's one of my favourites. Okay, I know I have, I'm sorry. Kat was just like, you've snuck that one in. I'm like, I know, but I have to because it's so nice, this peacock garden.
It's just gorgeous. Look at the colours in those.
Yeah. It's the colours, they're just amazing. And when we launched it, I just remember how busy it was because I think everyone was like, oh my goodness, this is just so different. And it's just glamorous,
Look at that.
isn't it? I know, full again. Jam-packed. And this one that we can see there.
Just the purples and the blues, isn't it, with that sort of the gold foiling.
And I love some of the sentiments, you know, why fit in when you were born to stand out as well? I mean,
it's nice sentiments, isn't it?
Definitely.
Just because cards as well, not just your birthdays.
No, exactly. And then you've got, you know, your butterflies that are kind of in this as well. It's just really lovely. The most stunning cardstock as well. I mean, the foiling, I think, just dazzles actually when you see this. Look at Jeannie, I love these pads. The foiling is excellent. You mean you're on the same level, Jeannie? We're thinking the same thing. And there's no need for a die cut machine. You can use dies if you want to, but you don't need to.
No, and I love the challenge with these of trying to work out how many cards you can make, how best to cut into each piece of the cardstock to get the most from it.
Yeah, definitely. It's just remarkable, absolutely beautiful what you can see there, of course. And then, of course, you've got all of your papers that come with that one as well. So that one is gorgeous. Again, reduced down to £9.99.
This is my favourite.
Is this actually your favourite? You're going to do your first demo on this, aren't you? Okay. So why is this your favourite?
Because it's just so generic, isn't it? And I think it just caters for all. You know, it's very unisex.
Yes,
you've got
definitely.
The balloons, sort of the alcohol in there, and just the colours as well. You've got sort of those darker tones of the blues and the purples and those reds, but then you've got sort of the bright pinks and oranges in there as well.
Yeah, we often talk about it being quite hard to make male cards, and this one definitely covers males as well as females. You know, it covers everybody and all different ages, I think, as well, which is great.
And just that foiled cardstock is just stunning, isn't it?
I've seen some beautiful cards actually made out of this one.
Yeah, and I like the way when you've got that, you've got both sides, so you can cut that in half, and you've got two pieces of cardstock that have both got decorative edges on them as well.
Yeah, it's very true. Did you want to set up for your demo?
Yes,
We're going to come across that, aren't we, with this one? So again, it's gone down to £9.99. Winter Wildlife has gone now. That one has completely sold out. Woodland Animals, very, very limited as well. Loads of you coming through for this. Got a bit of a wait on the phone lines, but of course, if you want to guarantee your spot in any of these, then do, of course, jump onto to the website. I think I got so excited there. I just choked on myself. Yeah. I was literally like so excited by these things. I was like, go to the website. This is amazing. Then I was like, I can't breathe. I'm just choking away. Ignore the price of £14.99 because every single one of them is going to match that price of £9.99. We've also put foam pads there because that's something that would be really good to use, of course, with these as well. I'll hand over to you and let you do your demo.
So we're going to start off with this gorgeous Cheers to You pad, and we're going to make an 8x6 stepper card. So I've just got an 8x6 card blank, and then I've cut a piece of cardstock that is 8 by 4.5, and then I've just scored it at every 1 inch, and then it just leaves you that 1/2 inch tab on the end, and we're just going to attach that onto the reverse of our card, and that's going to give us the stepper element with this. So we'll just put that, if we lay it out straight, and we can just place that onto there, and then that will give us that stepper. And then if you just fold it, and then you can see how that is going to stand with those stepper pieces. So I'll do the inside first because it's one of those things that I always forget to do in demos. So I think we'll start. So that is actually the inserts, and just look at the imagery on there. I mean, you could use that on the front with the topper on, and it would still make a brilliant background. But I think it's really nice when you're making these cards to have a really special insert inside as well. I'm terrible for focusing on the outside and then sort of just leaving it plain in the middle. So that is your insert there. And then I've taken some of that cardstock, and as I was saying when we looked at this one, you've got these gorgeous greens and blues, but then you've sort of got that sort of bright pink and the orange as well. And just cut your cardstock. Before you cut it, always think about how economical can I use this cardstock, and where do I want the borders to be, and sort of the foiling parts of it, where do I want that to be. So we're just going to mat and layer this onto the gold mirror. So this pad, the pads have got different foiling depending on the theme. So this one is your gold foiling. So we're just going to use our gold mirror card throughout it just to coordinate with those toppers. So we're just going to add this to the front. So I'm going to keep that at the top, the happy birthday, so that we can see it. And you can see, so I mean, even if you'd run out of sentiments, that says it on there, so you wouldn't necessarily need one. So again, it's trying to extend what we've got. So then what I've done is I've cut,
Oh, that looks
out
good.
the way. The sheet is like, the cardstock is like this. And so I've just fussy cut around the bottles and then fussy cut around those hexagon shapes. So that is going to be our first stepper there. And then the bottles are going to be our second stepper. So I haven't trimmed them size, I'll just put them on and then we can trim them once they are on, just so we can see. And then you'll have some left over that you could put onto another card as well.
Okay.
So we're just going to put that right up to the edge there. And then we'll take our scissors. I mean, you could use your trimmer for this, but it's only a small amount, so we can just cut it. And then you've got your first step there. And then you could save that bit. It could be a border strip, cut it in half just on the edges. So just think about how you could use that. And then this is going to be our second stepper here. So I'm putting the steppers on first because then we're going to be able to see when it's closed where to place the toppers on the card. So it's just a trick maybe just to try that, and then you'll know where you're going to be able to see them. And then again, we'll just cut these down. So we'll just cut that part off there. And then what we'll do, we'll just cut that bottle off there so we don't have that small piece. And then you can see we've got those bottles standing up on there. And again, we could save this for another card. So when we lie it down, we can see what we've got so far. And then what I've done, I've taken, again from the pad, the toppers. And there's just so much to choose from, isn't there? So I've removed the gold frame from around here. And what you can do then is use that and maybe highlight some of these.
Yes,
So create your own toppers with them as well. So we're going to place that in there. But I think what we're going to do is move this. We'll put it quite near the top, but not so that we're covering up that happy birthday.
No.
And then we can, if we put that one behind there, and sort of just have it like that. So we'll
I love that.
Put this one down first. But I just absolutely love these pads because you've just got everything there. If you want quick cards as well, you can do that. You know, they're just perfect for that as well. So we'll stick that on there. And then we'll use our foam pads to put this one on. So I've just got some of the strips, so we'll just cut a few down just so that we're not making sure they're too long.
Yeah.
And just bring in your foam strips, isn't it, as well, just to add that dimension to your cards as well. Placing the toppers and the sentiments at different levels just to sort of add a bit more interest. So we're going to put that one in there, but we want that one to cover it up. So we're going to add that there. And then we're going to put this one on. So we'll cut the strip in half. And then we'll just place them at the top and the bottom, because what we don't want to do is put foam pads, because we've already put some on there, and it won't balance properly. So we just take one from there. So you can cut into your foam strips as well, if you need them slightly thin, if you haven't got the thinner ones to hand. And then we're just going to put that over there. Like that. And then you also get, which I love, sort of your border strips as well, just again, just to add a bit more detail to your cards. So it might be, these are really good if you know, if you've just got that small gap.
Yes.
You don't want to put a topper on there, but you just want something to add onto it. So just, and then you can just cut those down. I'll move it around this way so I can see it. So you can see we've just added that border strip, and then we've got two of the sentiment toppers out of it. We've got one that says cheers.
Yeah.
So we're going to add that in that corner, and then we've got another happy birthday, which we can put down there.
Just a gorgeous card, isn't
So
it?
again, I mean, I've added, you know, two of the toppers, two of the sentiments. You don't need to add that many to a card if you don't want to.
It's actually so little compared to what you've actually got within this as well.
Yeah, and you think for the prices now, because, you know, the offers that you're getting with them, they make me want to use a bit more on each card, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just brilliant. The lowest price ever at $9.99.
And then we're just going to put that one just there like that. And then you can see how quickly, I know I'd fussy cut those,
yeah, I love it.
you know, but you can see how they're going to stand up.
It's just superb, and then
you've got that
your
inside
insert as well, which just finishes it off, doesn't it? Just absolutely perfectly. So that's from the Cheers to You, if you want to go for this. This is where you get 4 of your topper sheets, 4 of your foiled cardstocks, 4 of your non-foiled cardstock, and then you get 8 of your inserts that we can see as well. Over half the stock of this one has gone as well. So if you want to get that, then you do need to, of course, jump in whilst you can. Now, I'll come across to a few more. I have selected a few before we come to another demo. We've got to do the Clockwork Emporium, haven't we, I think. Now, this is so different to any other one that is available for you to be able to get. You know, you can see that it's almost, it's like Fantastic, isn't it, this one?
Yes, it is,
And then, of course, with the foiling that's finished off. And again, if you're thinking of sort of male cards that you're struggling with, it's absolutely beautiful. It's so different. It's so cool, this one as well. And then it really is finished off beautifully with the foiling. You know it's going to go to under £9.99. Beautiful cardstock as well that really does match this so well to be able to see it. It's, you know, it's just iconic. I love, oh, upside down. Let's spin it round, shall we? That's right, I think, is it? There we go. So we've got, yeah, you're like, there's the clock. We can go with that one. So you're getting all of these. You can see you've got the owls that you can see as well. Do you know what? A lot of kids can't read clocks now. I mean, I'm glad you can read a clock, but yeah, you know now, because most just read digital, so they don't actually ever get taught how to read a clock, which I think is mad. Like,
I know.
You just don't think about it, and then you're like, the world has gone bananas. But there we are. So £9.99 if you want to get that one. That's the Clockwork Emporium. So different to anything else that we have from any of these. We've then got another of my favourites. This is Under the Moonlight. I can always remember the first time we came to this, and the images, the way they've captured the animals is just divine.
Just
with
gorgeous.
this.
And look at the foiling on that one.
I know. Oh, holographic, isn't it? Holographic foiling. It is very limited, this one now. So many of you have come in before to actually make sure you're getting this. And you get to see all of those gorgeous animals. I mean, again, I'd be thinking, you know, first birthdays in winter it could be, as well as, you know, anniversaries or anything like that. Because you've got sort of the mummy and the daddies and the partners.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And I'll be bringing in your snowfall acetate, and you can do, because you've got the frames to the top, as you can make great shaker cards with them as well.
Definitely. Oh, just look. I think this is some of the best cardstock as well. I mean, when you look at that panel that you've got in the middle there as well, it's, wow, it's just absolutely unbelievable as you go through this. I mean, you can see why it's one of my favourites. That one, I would just want to frame.
Yeah, you don't want to cut into it.
Yeah, just like put it in a frame, it's ready to go up, and then again, beautiful inserts or papers, depending on kind of how you would like to use these ones as well. That one is over allocated, so it's whoever checks out on that one first will manage to get it. Now, I know as well how much everyone loves puppies.
Yeah.
So how can we not go to this puppy love? There you go, Kat. You can come on and have a little song of that one if you want to. And again, I mean, it's all of the different breeds of little puppies that you get to see are just so gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, look at that one, how many cards you could get out of there. You could make actually like notelets.
You could.
Maybe do 4x4, 5x5 notelets.
Yeah, definitely. These ones as well, I mean, the little expressions that you can see. And I think, again, you could use these for all different occasions. It could be birthdays, you know, it could be your Christmases you could still use with these. It could be kind of celebrations or anything like that. I mean, again, look how many toppers are on there of different...
Definitely. And I think if you're making for animal charities as
well...
Oh,
it'd be perfect,
I mean, that pad in particular would be perfect.
Absolutely. You can see how much we've used it here because it's all
falling apart.
So it's one of the, I think we've had out a lot in the studio, which we've been obviously loving. So again, really, really... Has it sold out? Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Of course it has. OK, I thought that would be popular. So, yeah, that one's gone. Well done if you were quick enough and managed to get that. Frosty and Friends, we've got this one as well. So we'll pop across and have a little look at that, where, again, we've got all of these beautiful images. It's holographic foiling, again, that we can actually see with this. I mean, you'd expect the price to go up, and yet it's still £9.
It's still the same. And, again, I think this is going to cater for everybody, isn't it? From young children to adults to old, you know, older people.
Definitely. Yeah, it's really, really lovely, isn't it, in terms of what you can see just there. And then the cardstock.
I know.
Look at that. I mean, every part of it is just incredible. You feel like you take into these scenes, don't you?
Yes, yeah. And every time I look at them, I'm thinking, what part would I use on what cards, and how could I sort of, trim the borders and things like that as well.
So much inspiration, isn't there, that you can actually get from all of these that you're seeing as well, which is just so special to have this. And then we've got, of course, all of those lovely papers that we're seeing again. And once again, it's £9.99. So that is your Frosty and Friends. Loads of you coming through with that. Do you want me to come to this and then we'll come across to a demo, because this is another fan favourite, isn't it, which is the Poinsettia Sparkle that we're seeing. I love that you've chose this one to demo with.
Yeah,
did you want to demo with that one first?
I can change.
No. Let me give a quick flick, and we'll demo with this in a little bit. And I'll come to Butterfly Blush first, because I've just spotted that's the one that you've got out. But again, you can see all of these really lovely colours that we're actually seeing with these as well, which are beautiful. They're just amazing, aren't they? They're big, they're bold, and then look at this cardstock again. I mean, edge-to-edge foiling that we're actually getting to see with this.
I just absolutely love this one.
I know. It's so elegant, so expensive, I think, in the way that it actually looks.
And like the sentiment you read out, they're just different sentiments, aren't they? Just
definitely.
Just gorgeous.
It's
the colours in it.
It's mesmerising. And then, of course, you've got all of your papers, once again, that, of course, will come with this, which is incredible. I mean, you're going to be looking at less than £1 a card, which is just superb. So that one, we're going to come and demo that a little bit later in the show. But we're going to demo first with this one, which is our Butterfly Blush, aren't we? Which just has, wait till you see the foiling.
Oh, no.
It's the pink foiling. That's what stands out,
I wonder why I
with
chose this one.
Yeah, just like your favourite.
Yeah.
Like, it's so different with that. I just adore it. And then again, all of those different images of the butterflies. We've got the most gorgeous sentiments. We've got your border strips that we can see again. It's just outstanding. It's so pretty. So feminine, of course, to see a lot of these bits as well. Your flamingos that we can see there. Look. Yeah, it's really different, isn't it? It's so nice. From the foiled cardstock, the non-foiled cardstock, and then, of course, we've got all of your papers that come with this as well. And again, it's £9.99. And, of course, butterflies, flowers tend to be the most used, of course, for cards. So the fact that you've got all of that with all those images in is just amazing. Right, shall we see what you're going to do with it?
Okay, yep. So, like you said, we're going to use this gorgeous butterfly blush. When I saw the pink foiling, I was like,
yes, I'm going to have that one.
That's me, I'm using that one. So we're going to do an 8x8 card, but we're going to do it as a Z-fold card.
Oh, nice, okay.
And just put that onto the front as well. So what we need to do first is we've got the insert that we're going to add onto the back. So we'll come back to that. And then this foiling on here is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
So I'm using the fuchsia pink Merryn just to go with this.
That's a nice idea.
I mean, you can use your gold and silvers as well, your holographic. But I just thought because we've got that, we will bring it all in. And then the other panel that I've done, I've cut the butterflies. But what I've done, I've got a craft knife and just cut. So we're just going to go round and just cut the last one, just so that those wings make it 3D. So we're just going to go round. So as you can see, I'm just moving the paper rather than the knife. And then if we just bring it up to the body and then just go down there so we're not cutting any. And then we just come round here. And have a look, when you get them, there'll be other sort of elements within the card that you can do this to as well. So then you can see, you can just push that out. Just a bit in there. Just need to go back round there with the knife. And then just double check. There might just be a few places where the knife hasn't caught, so you just need to go back round and just double check. And then you can just, if you just bend it in the middle, you're going to get those wings. And then we'll just, so then what we're going to do is mat that onto the, and then onto that mirror, and then you're going to be able to see
Yeah, that coming through.
That coming through there. But before we do that, we need to make up our Z fold.
Okay.
So we just, if it's 8, score 8 here and 12, and then I've just taken, just have a look through the cardstock, and then if any look like border strips, I've just made it the width of the border.
Okay, yes.
Sort of, before I decide the size of this, I have a look at what I'm going to use.
Yeah, great idea.
And you can do it that way. So we're just going to add this onto here. So the mats and layers just come together. You can see how that's going to look on
really
there.
nice.
And again, I think with these ones, you can just use sort of your leftover parts, can't you? If you've got any scraps that you've got, don't throw anything away.
Exactly,
It's always
never
going to be something that you're going to be able to use it for. So we're just going to add. It's working.
We always seem to run out when it's the time when
it's
you
always the way, isn't it? We'll use
Yeah.
the dotty one for now. And then that one is going to go in there, like that. So then what we're going to do, we're going to thread this. I've only done the one wing on this one. We're going to thread this through the Z fold.
Okay.
And then attach it on. So we're going to have it, so it comes like that.
Yeah, I love that.
So that's how we're going to do it. So we'll put that in first, and then we'll always move it around if we need to. Keep going for that glue, and it's the one that's not working. So we just need to make sure it goes up to there. Yeah, I will refill it in the break.
Exactly. Just give it a refill, it's fine.
And then we're going to put that onto there. And then that's going to go onto there. So we need to put that onto there, and then we're going to open it, and it's going to open like that.
Yeah.
So we'll put this into here. And as you can see with these Deluxe Craft Pads, you can make your larger cards with them.
Yeah.
So this is sort of your 8x8, but you can, like we were talking about the smaller toppers, you could make notelets with it and do a set as well.
I'm thinking like just some of the sort of smaller little toppers as well. You could just punch little holes in. It's your gift tags, you know, everything like that. There's just so much. You
Just
can
so,
take
yeah,
from it, isn't it?
you can use every aspect of it, isn't
Yeah.
it? And really sort of challenge yourself, isn't it,
Yes,
to see
100%.
how much you can make with them.
Alison thinks similar to you because she said Butterfly Blush and Cheers to You are my favourite collections.
Yeah, I'm with you, Alison.
Yeah. So I've topped up again and enjoying fresh inspiration. Thanks, by Alison. So yeah, please do send in if you've got your favourites. Let us know.
Yeah.
It's always nice for us to be able to go, yeah, that's mine, or you know.
And everyone's going to have different
are,
favourites, aren't they? It's going to be.
Yeah, we're all a bit different.
Yeah.
That's what's the joy of it.
So we've got that on there, so it's just going to open up like that. We just need to press that down. And then we've got this gorgeous topper. So what I've done, I've left that. You can remove that, but I've left it in there because I think it just brings it all together. And then we'll add that with our foam pads. So I think we'll be able to double it up on there. So we just use the two together. So we'll put these on here.
It's a really good point. You know, we always get excited about, obviously, the foam pads, and they always sell brilliantly. But it's the same price today for a craft pad as it is for your foam pads.
That's
I mean,
crazy,
that never
isn't it?
happens, does it? So we do have, though, back in stock the best sellers of the foam pads. So we've got your large foam pad selection, which is up at the moment. That is always sort of our second best seller, often sells out. We've got the strips back in stock as well, which always sell out. Every time we put them on, we're like, they've gone again, they've sold out. They are the most popular because of how easy they are to kind of manoeuvre, snip into, everything like that as well. 10% of them has already gone. And then we've got all of your other ones available. We've got your Midnight Black, I think we've got available as well. We've got your circles, we've got your smalls, and your 4mm deeper in as well. It's been a while since I've seen any of them actually, because they'd gone. Are they in the deep? Yeah, the deep, the black, or are they in the white? Oh, back in the white as well. Oh wow, no, I've not seen them in a long time.
Grab those quick. Yeah.
Yeah, being that they're there, so they're double the height, so you don't need to use two on top of the other. You can just use one. So yes, they're there at £9.99 as well, which is brilliant. So all your foam pads, stock up on them as well, and use that one off at obviously £4.95 P&P.
Definitely. So I've just taken one of the sentiments. As I say, you can mix and match across the pages.
Yes, of course.
And this has got the butterflies on it. Thank you for being you. So I'm just putting it there because it just, that line there just sort of ties in with that one, doesn't it? So it just goes around there. And then what I've done is I've cut from another piece of the cardstock, just the, can you see them? Just the small butterflies. So you can just then add these onto your card.
Okay.
Just to give it that extra sort of bit of detail as well, isn't it? So you've really got that dimension with your Z fold, but then also your butterflies as well. So we're just going to add that one onto there.
It's gorgeous.
And
so
then,
nice.
So again, putting these on with your foam pads. So you've got the wings lifted up on those as well. And we'll just put that one down there, and then if we just turn the card over and then make sure.
Oh, lovely. You can pop that on as well.
It'd be lovely with this if you made sort of a coordinating box to put the gift in, wouldn't it? Or
Really
you know, even a gift tag for the presents as well. If anybody got the handbooks as well.
Yes,
I used one of the Deluxe Craft Pads to do the box with the gnomes, so you can do that as well. So, and there you've got just that stunning card, isn't it? So it opens out like that, but then you've got those butterflies as well.
And I just think how different that is to the Cheers for You one that you did. So if you were thinking of like your female relative, then your male relative, for example.
Yeah, so those
look at that.
two.
You're sorted, aren't you?
Yeah.
They are just both as gorgeous as each other, but both so different.
All those toppers and sort of the
Amazing.
royal cardstock as well.
So that was from the Butterfly Blush. So if you want this again, it's matched that price of £9.99 for you to be able to get this. It is today only that you are getting these. As I said, we have been informed, obviously, by management, by Hunkydory, that as soon as tomorrow's shows comes, all the prices must go up. So that is there at £9.99. Now, we have got this, a sparkling season that we can see here on this one as well. So I will flick through a few more of these. These are really kind of cute snowy toppers. We get the cardstock. We get your inserts as well. 69 individual crafting elements on this, but I just love that, again, you've got that gorgeous holographic foiling. You've got the most beautiful robins that we can see. You've got your swans as well. We've got your beautiful polar bears. You've got Bear Hug, especially for you, to an amazing mum this Christmas. Wintertime wishes. So lots and lots of different sentiments that come in these. Your penguins as well, your families, your kind of pairs of penguins. Enjoy a fun-filled family Christmas is one of the sentiments on that sheet. We've then got this with all of your deers that we can see, your lambs as well. Magical Christmas, especially for you. And then again, this cardstock it's just mind-blowing, isn't it? It really is. The colours, you know, the snowflakes, the foiling.
I mean, it's all been done for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you could try and do that with your inks and then your heat embossing.
You wouldn't achieve it, would you?
No. It's all just done for you. And look, that's just a whole scene. You could do your acetate, snowfall acetate wrapped up around it.
It's a piece of art that you kind of get in straight away. And I love that they're kind of sectioned off, so you can kind of take a strip here, you could take that as a main area, you could take that as a different one.
Yeah, I mean, that penguin there, you could do it as a DL card,
Yes,
couldn't you?
that would
Just
be
add
nice,
a sentiment and your card's done.
Yeah, and that again, I mean, beautiful kind of scene that we're seeing there. And then we come across to your penguins that we've got. You know, you've got more there with your snowflakes. You've got that lovely, lovely robin that you can see. This is why I think you need to look through them, because, you know, at first you think, oh, these Deluxe Craft Pads are all great, but it's when you see them and you see the imagery that you realise, oh my, I need that one. You know,
Yes,
they
the
are
quality of what's in
Absolutely.
there and
Yeah.
how it's all going to just work
so
so
easy
well together.
to make your cards once you've got.
And they can be as
everything that you've got there.
simple or as detailed as you want them to be. You can bring in all your dies and other things, but you can just use them as they are as well.
Exactly. Now, we've got another one that is your butterflies as well, but this is your butterfly botanical that we've got here. So again, if you love the other butterfly one, but you want butterflies in different images, different colours and with flowers, then this is a really, really pretty one that we've got here. Is that one already sold out? It's gone. Well, there we are. Too late. Sold out. Sorry about that. This is what happens when they go down to these kind of prices. Let's come to this. So, Gnome for Christmas. This is a really fun one, I think.
Yeah, so this was the one I was using earlier with the demo, but look at how many cards you could get on there. Or the 4 at the bottom you could do as a waterfall card as well.
That would be nice, yeah.
The top 3 as a triple easel. Just so many different options.
Yeah. And gnomes are so popular at Christmas, aren't they? Loads of people have so many of them, like sitting on the mantelpiece and things like that.
Yeah, and they just suit everyone, don't they? And I love this page.
I mean, how many elements you've got on that is just unbelievable. And then you could build your own scenes.
Yes, so they are all die cuts. You just need to push them out.
Amazing. And there's your scenes ready to kind of stick some of those onto as well. So 92 individual elements on this. I love that. All the gnomes just kind of poking their heads out that we can see just there as well. So all of these different beautiful scenes, once again, that of course we can see within that. And gnomes are always popular.
Yeah, I think even if you don't use it all this year after year, you're going to be able
exactly.
to use these.
It's ever since Stacey Solomon kind of had them, and she bought loads, and then they went like into this big trend thing.
Yes.
Now they've just kind of continued.
Stayed,
from
hasn't
that.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that one again, £9.99. Then we've got one that is very different. Now this is your Art Deco paradise. It's not like any of the others. I think it's a bit like the one that we saw, the clockwork.
Yes, it's beautiful.
It's very different, isn't it? Wow. Very limited now on this one because a lot of you have already jumped in ahead to buy this one. But again, I love the foiling, I love the scenes, you know, the imagery that we're getting to see. It's very glamorous, I think, this one.
It is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And all the sort of the shaped toppers that you get in there. And those sentiments.
Exactly. I mean, look at them. Some of them so large, those additional frames as well. And you've got many fangs. Wishing you a fabulous day. Cheers to you. Let the good times roll. So lots of different sentiments to cross over. But again, it's that cardstock. I mean, they're just...
Look at that.
Full-on piece of artwork and then beautiful colours that we can see to accompany this. Look at that.
I love the ones where it's sort of a scene and you can build it up, can't you, using the toppers.
Oh, absolutely. So pretty across all of these. And it just makes me want to wear them dresses. I kind of like want to be in that era.
To be there, yeah, that sunshine.
Yes, exactly. And then all of the papers, of course, that go with that as well. And that is there at £9.99. That's gone, has it, almost? Okay, last couple of chances on that one. Summer Splendour as well. So if you are wanting something to really sort of get you ready for, you know, summer again. It's gone really dark, hasn't it, at the minute? I'm like, come on, let's get all of these pretty things. That one's sold out as well. Goodness me, they're flying, aren't they? They really are. But let's come to Perfect Pansies, shall we, if that one's available. And that's a bit like the summery one that we can see just there. So really, really nice again. And I think pansies are a flower that we don't often see that much that's used. You know, you see a lot of roses and things like that.
So it's nice you can use all year round, isn't it? And you get those lovely sort of the rich blues and the purples within here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see all of those that we've got there, which are just so lovely to be able to see this. And then again, you've got some really, really pretty cardstock again that we can see, of course, within all of these. You've got
I love those purples
images
with the yellow, isn't it? It just looks really, really lovely.
Yeah, exactly. And really nice kind of areas to kind of snip into, I think, as well.
Definitely, yeah. Lots of options there.
Yeah, and then, of course, your papers that we've got with that. £9.99 once again. Should we come across it to your other demo with the Poinsettia Sparkles? So we've got this one, which we did have a quick flick through a little bit earlier. I know it's a very popular one. Gorgeous with the deep reds, the sort of greens, the blacks that we're seeing there as well. So very sort of classy, festive colours. Gemma's just said, I've ordered the little red robin and 2 lots of cheers as well. Yeah. I make cards to donate to a domestic violence charity. Oh, that's amazing, Gemma. And the amount of cards you're going to be able to make out of these as well is just going to be superb. Emma has said as well, can you tell me the name of the man card? Is that the Cheers for You one, do you think? The one that you made?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, I think it'll be the one that you made, which is that pad just there, isn't it?
Yeah, have you got it there, John?
Yeah, so it's this one, the Cheers to You that we've got with this one. So yeah, if you want the one that Amy made, which is that man one, then yeah, it's from that one, which is the Cheers for You, which has been a firm favourite as well.
Definitely.
Okay, let's squeeze in your other demo, shall we? There you go.
Yep, so we're going to use that gorgeous Poinsettia Sparkle. And you can see I'm using this cardstock here. And originally it was this way around, so the stars were there. But what I wanted to do was move it around so it was more over this side, so adding some interest on this side of the card. So we're going to do an 8x7, and then all I've done, in order to cut the borders, what I tend to do, this is where your trimmer comes in really handy, because you can stop where you don't want it to cut anymore. So all I do is line it up and then just pull your trimmer down, and then you know you can stop it just before you get to the
Perfect.
to the imagery.
Yep.
And again, doing it the other way around. And then all I've done is just get your craft knife and just go around
Yes,
this
lovely.
border. The lovely thing about the majority of the cardstock is the imagery is detailed, but still enough that you can cut around it with a craft knife, which is what you want. So we're going to use our gold mirror again because it is gold foiled.
Okay.
And then we've got this piece of cardstock, which is slightly not going to fill the whole piece, but don't worry, because we've got that border, we don't need it to go all the way across the page. And again, this is another way of sort of learning how you can use the cardstock, you know, without wasting any. So we're just going to cut this down to 7. We're just measuring it so it's going to fill the length of the card, and then this one is our 8, so we're just going to bring that down to the 8.
Yeah.
And again, anything you cut off, keep to one side. What you could do, you know the cellophane bags that you keep your cards in, you could perhaps attach one to the back. So if you have got any toppers that you haven't used, just put them in there.
Yes,
So it keeps it with
idea.
this pad, and then you've got it. You've got it all together.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
So we're just going to put this on with our foam pad.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment for this one as well. So just bear with the call centre. Obviously, these being the lowest price they've ever been, it is very, very busy. And I can understand why everybody wants this, because we all love a poinsettia, don't we?
And I think, like you said earlier, as people see how they can be used, and actually what's in them, because sometimes you might see the price and think, I'm not sure
what am I
what will
getting
be
almost,
inside there for that price, but then
yeah, when you realise the amount of toppers, the borders, the sentiments, the cardstock, you know, the inserts and papers, it's just brilliant.
It's sort of your whole cards in one, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
ready to go. So we're just going to add this onto here. So we're going to do it the full length of our gold mirror.
Yep.
And just put that on there. So just so you've got that bit of dimension in there, and then we're going to attach it onto our card. I think I'm running out of all of them here. Right. Just to show you how easy they are to refill.
Yes, exactly. You can just pop them in.
This was the plan. So all we need to do is just to open it up, take the cartridge out. There we go.
A few of them have already gone now as well and sold out. So Winter Wildlife's gone. Yeah, that was it. Quick change like that, done. Under the Moonlight has sold out as well. That one has gone. Puppy Love, that one has sold out, and a lot of them are quite limited now also. Also, Look Art Deco Paradise, that one's just sold out. The last one's just gone on that. So, yeah, quite a few of them are gone, and quite a few of them are into single figures now as well. So if you do want to, you know, confirm on any others, then do check out.
So we've got the front of the card, so we've just put that border on, and we've put the stars on that side. So we're just going to put the inside part in, and look how gorgeous that is.
It's amazing,
I mean,
isn't it?
that could, I know we keep saying it, but that could easily go onto the front of the card as well. And there's some as well in this one where you could sort of stamp your sentiments on.
Yes.
So the inserts are, you know, you can die cut them, but you can also stamp onto them, ink onto them as well. So that's your inside. And then we're going to take our gorgeous toppers. And when you see the size of the toppers, I'm just going to, that's almost six inches. So it's not like you've got small toppers within it. And you can see how well that's going to fit into that space there. That was a nice idea, actually, that Kat just said.
What, a picture of Kat.
I'll mention it, Kat.
Kat went in our ear, you could put a picture of me in. And obviously, like, you did. You said of me, didn't you? That's what I thought you said. And I sometimes take on Kat's ideas and say them, and sometimes I'm like, we won't mention that. It's all going on our ear, that's the thing.
So then we've got this gorgeous, and I couldn't not use this gorgeous, wishing you a blooming,
so
lovely
nice.
Christmas. It does, especially when I say it. So we're going to then put our topper on. So what I like to do is put the frame on flat to the surface, but then use your foam pads for the topper.
Okay.
Just to add that bit of dimension to it. I don't think there's a right and wrong way to put this on, so we'll add that there. And then what we're going to do is put our gorgeous sentiment down there, and it just ties in with that the white on there as well. So we'll put that on there, and then we'll just may need a foam pad just at the top. So we can put that, so we'll put it, so we're lining that line up with the line on there as well, and then we're not covering up too much.
No, exactly.
And then we've got this gorgeous, it just says sparkle and shine, and it has got a hole in it if you want to. So if you wanted to do it as a tag, you can do, but we're just going to add it onto here.
I love that.
It's just the little details that's thought of in the pad as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
Sometimes you make a card and you think, I just need something small, but this is all done for you. And then I'm just going to check if I've got, I'm just going to then, I've just done a bow out of that red just to tie it all in.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we're just going to add that on with one of our glue dots, which are perfect for adding your ribbon to your cards. Just going to make sure that's, so we're just going to put that onto that hole there, and then just put that on there, and then we can just cut those ends off there. And there you've got...
Wow, that is just divine. Absolutely gorgeous. Look.
I just absolutely love
That's amazing.
this one.
I do.
Just the sentiments on there, that the imagery is just,
It's
and those
amazing.
really dark sort of colour tones with the white as well. Just
it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
We've got so many people taking that. Angie's got 2, Janet's got 2, Carol's got 2, Lynn's got 2. We do have good stock on that, but we have sold so many of them. So of course, if you want to come through and get all of that, then make sure that you do today. Lowest priced on all of these pads at £9.99, which is absolutely fabulous. For all the cardstock, all the toppers, and of course, all of the papers. I've got a few more to get through as well. So we have got your floral hydrangea that we can see here as well. So really beautiful flowers, lovely delicate colours, of course, that we can see on this one as well. So we've got beautiful kind of delicate purples that we're seeing. Again, lovely foiling. We've got all of these sentiments, these border strips that we can see as well. And once again, down to £9.99. And, you know, you've got the whole poems, of course, that you can see in this, and information about hydrangeas and flowers. It's absolutely lovely in terms of what we can see on that. And then, again, stunning cardstock. It's a really pretty one, this. Delicate, I think.
it's lovely. I just love the colours in that. That looks like patchwork as well.
Yeah, you could really
one.
chop into that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? You can see there as well. So beautiful colours, of course, that we can see with that. And then we've got all of those gorgeous papers that go with that as well at £9.99. Now, another that loads of you have already come in for is this, which is the little red robin. I think robins as well, there's so much thought, so many sentiments, isn't there, about, you know, robins at Christmas.
Yeah, they're just extra special, don't they? Everyone always likes, the robin collections that we do.
Yeah, so to get that is beautiful. And just look at this. So many, again, that are fitted onto this. Again, the foiling that you can see on this is lovely. On the swing that you can see there, you know, we've got them kind of sort of together as well in duos. Really pretty. I mean, the boots, we've got little bird houses that we can see as well. So much within these, and just the most gorgeous kind of feeling when you actually get to see, of course, your robins that we've got there as well. So very special kind of opportunities. Lovely cardstock again. We've got your foiled, we've got your non-foiled, and then of course we've got all of your papers that we can see, of course, on these as well, which is really fabulous in terms of what we've got just there. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage with that. So that is £9.99. A couple more that we've not seen yet. We've got Picturesque Pastimes as well. So that's oh, is that one gone already? Sold out. This is what happens. We've got Deck the Halls still left. That's the only thing. That's why I wanted to bring those ones that were really limited right at the beginning,
Yes,
because I
we
knew
get an
that's what would be
opportunity
happening.
to
We'd be
see
like
them.
sold out before we've got to it as well. So these lovely flower kind of arrangements on this one.
Just gorgeous as well. You've got all those sort of Christmas flowers. You've got, is that a lantern or a jar on there as well?
Yeah. Really, really special, isn't it? So again, big size. We've got the different shapes as well if you did want to use them with your nesting dies or anything like that. And then, of course, you've got all of this cardstock that we can see, of course, with this that we have as
you
well.
You can just see how well that cardstock coordinates with the toppers, isn't it? It just takes those tiny elements.
Definitely. I just love these sort of message in a bottle kind of images
They're
that we've got
gorgeous,
there
aren't
as
they?
well. Yeah, you could really personalise them, the little stamp, if you wanted to, couldn't you, as well? And again, look at all that. I think it's one of the prettiest, actually, this one. So really, really beautiful, again, if you're looking for something for Christmas and a little bit different. And then I've got my winter forest also that we can see, of course, just here. And that's got some of the most beautiful animals that you can see on this. You know, really well captured, where they just look
the
so
winter
real.
animals are always really popular, aren't they?
Look at that. Wow. I don't feel like I've seen this one before. That's like artwork, isn't it, there? It's just perfect.
Just good. It's almost like it's been sort of watercoloured, doesn't it?
Exactly.
And painted.
Absolutely. And then again, look at that. The cardstock that we're actually seeing is just iconic that you're actually getting on that one. So once again, that one, £9. Wow, that's nice. £9.99, full edge-to-edge foiling on some of those. We've got the papers that we can see as well, and it is down to under £10 for you to be able to get that. I don't have the other one in the studio, but there is one final one, so we will drop the price for you on that one. This is the Spring Melody that we've got just there. It will be the same concept, where it will have, of course, 4 sheets of toppers, 4 of your foiled cardstock, 4 of your non-foiled cardstock, and then it'll have 8 sheets of your papers or your inserts, depending on how you want to use these as well. And you can see some of the images that are in it there at £9.99. So every single one of them is now down at the lowest prices they've ever been, of under a tenner, which is brilliant. Quite a few have sold out, but if you want to go onto the website, you can see the ones that are still available there. And of course, you can always add them on. You get as many as you want, and it'll all be covered in that one-off £4.95 fee between midnight and midnight. Just before we go, I have to re-mention what we did in the first hour, because, oh my word, I mean, these Dynamite deals are going on all night, right until 9 o'clock. Okay, you've got 2 more hours to come up later on with Amy and Dave, which are brilliant. But we kicked off with this deal, and it was 100 sheets of Adorable Scorable, straight in at price, $15.99. It was meant to be $39.99.
It was.
We took a tenner off, and everybody was like flying in and getting it. Then we went, we'll go under 20. It was just wow. I mean, the amount of you there was unbelievable. That was half the price. And then we were like, no, Hunkydory are doing even better than this. $15.99. Now, contents will vary slightly in terms of colours, but you can see a selection there of what you might get. And of course, we know it's award-winning. There's a reason why people love Adorable Scorable.
It is. It's that bending technology, isn't it? And that 350 GSM. So not only useful for your mats and layers, but also your construction, your gift boxes, your gift bags as well, your card blanks.
Exactly. And it will work so perfectly with the craft pads, because if you wanted to make, say, like your card sort of blanks with this, then you've got the colours to match each and every single one of them.
And do your mat and layers with these, so that the foil cardstock you can cut down further. I was just actually thinking this with 2 of the Deluxe Craft Pads is just under £36.
Gosh, that's crazy.
I cannot imagine how many cards you could make.
And if you think you've saved a £5 on your craft pad, right? So if you took that off this, that then makes that $10.99.
Yes.
For 100 sheets of Adorable Scorable.
And it's the amount of cards you'll be able to make.
It's an amazing deal. We never, ever, ever tend to see Adorable Scorable going down to any lower price than what we usually see, because we don't need to. It sells every time we have a show, time and time again. It's a world favourite, and yet today that is the best deal that I have ever seen by a mile on Adorable Scorable. So stock up on that while you can. We had a massive stock. We've got 13 brand new crafters to us here taking advantage of this. We've got Tanya and Tracy and Julie and Frida and Janet and Julie June and Diane buying 2s. We've got people buying up to 5 sets themselves, so well done to you. But do take advantage because, as I say, with all of these Dynamite deals, it's been made very clear to all of us that tomorrow prices must go back up to where they are. So they are all today deals. We also had, of course, on that show as well, all of the handbooks with the Adorable Scorable. So if you want to get those, then you can. 3 and 4 have sold out, but all the others have still got availability at the lowest prices. Scoreboard was on with a deal. We had the replacement tool on for a deal. We had the 8x8 and the 12x12 cutting pads on as well. So there's lots of bits to kind of go back and add on. But this was the showstopper. It was the reason we started the whole show with it. Over 100 of you with this still in your basket, and it is today £15.99. Thank you for the gorgeous demos as well to really show kind of what we can do with those craft pads.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're just so easy to use and just superb to see. You're back in an hour or 2 hours?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Lovely, lovely. So do make sure you're back at 6 o'clock to join Dave and Amy with more Dynamite deals. It is completely different to the shows you've seen, which is fantastic. I'll be back in a moment. We have got more with Sizzix. So me and Sharon will be up right after this. See you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, now we did manage to fit a lot into that first show. We had a lot of techniques and demonstrations, but we've got so much to fit into this hour.
More.
Yeah.
Because we had 4 shows, we've got 2 shows tomorrow.
Yes, which is great.
Sizzix sort of said to me, what do you want to do? And I said, let's do all different things on each show so we can get loads of techniques in.
Yeah. And I think loads of people get to learn so much then as well and kind of think of different ways to use stuff, which is so lovely.
Hopefully. And this show, we've got some stencils and some more different mediums to show you. So I don't want to spoil the surprise.
No, exactly. But before we kind of come across these other bundles, we just wanted to talk about this registration press tool, didn't we?
Yes.
Because this is an absolute firm favourite that sells, of course.
It is. I know lots of you will already have it, but this might be new to some of you.
Yeah.
It is basically the stencil and stamp tool as we know it. But because Sizzix have got a new range out called Sizzix Studio, they did another version of this to go with that, because basically the sort of branding for Sizzix Studio, if I bring this packaging in, you can see, it's very much sort of greys. And earlier on I showed you some of the multi-tools.
And it's
where
quite
we've
nice
got
to have
grey
like everything
instead.
matching, isn't it?
It is. So they sort of jazzed up the stencil and stamp tool.
Amazing.
If you've got the stencil and stamp tool, you will know this piece in the stencil and stamp tool is like the Sizzix sort of mint colour.
Great. Yeah.
But so that it ties in with Studio, we've got a grey one in this. But it is the same tool. So if you've got the stencil and stamp tool,
there's nothing.
You don't need this.
Yes. Yeah. Unless
It's the same. Unless you want a different colour stencil adapter.
And the stamp and spin tool is exactly the same with this. It would fit onto this. And anything else
anything
that comes out in the future
that's
is gonna
designed
fit onto this.
for it will work with this.
Lovely.
It really is just a different colour on there. So
that's really nice, because you know some people want one colour, some people would prefer another colour.
It's nice, you've got a choice now.
Yeah. And to be honest, we can never keep the other one in stock, so it's good that we've got this one now.
We've got some more stock for something. Yes.
So if we haven't seen it before,
seen it,
we sort of talk about
let's
what
run
it
through
does?
what it is. So the first thing is it is a stamp tool.
Yeah.
It's a stamp platform. This is your where you would put your stamps, but it lifts right off. You'll notice the hinge system, it just slots in, which is great because this is a big size. This whole tool is sort of A4 oversized. If you look at the sticky grid that's in there, that's A4 size, so it's a good size. So it's quite cumbersome if you were having to ink up while sort of holding it at an angle. With it being like this, you can lift it off, ink up your stamp, do your stamping. Let's talk about the sticky grid, because this is really where, as a stamp tool, this is different from other stamp platforms on the market. Because with the tool, you will get a sticky grid. This is tacky. You'll get one in the packet. You can buy extras once this loses its stick. And all you do is stick it to the base. It's sticky on both sides. And it's tacky, so it will hold your cardstock in place.
It's really good,
it's got a grid, obviously, so you know you're straight. But there's no need for magnets. Most stamp platforms rely on magnets to hold your cardstock in place.
Always lose one and
lose
like
them.
that,
They click together and pinch your fingers. The other thing with magnets is they're quite often in the way. If you've got a big background stamp and you're perhaps stamping directly onto your card front, your magnet's there, and that's where you want to stamp. Also, most stamp platforms have an edge where you would butt your card up against so that the magnet holds it in the right place. None of that with this, which means you can see here I've put an A4 sheet landscape, because there's no edges. I can put a book in here, I can put wrapping paper, if I wanted to, fabric, anything in here. The grid will hold it in place, and it means that I can just come in, pop the lid on, do my stamping. There is a grid engraved on the lid, so when you're doing sentiments and things like that, you can make sure they're straight by lining them up on here, because presumably you've put your cardstock to line up with the grid underneath.
And also you can tell, can't you, by feeling the grid, which side you need to put the stamp on?
Yes, and I made a mistake the other day, did it the wrong way around. The top, you can feel the etching of the grid. The other side where you're going to put your stamp is totally smooth. So that's the stamp side of things, which is only one part of this. I'll lift that out the way and bring this in. So this is for the Studio, Sizzix Studio. We've brought out this new grey colour. You've got these little slots here that fit over your hinges.
So good, this.
And then you've got little pegs here where your Sizzix stencils will fit. If I grab one, I'll show you. All of the Sizzix stencils have holes. that will fit
Because
on
until
here.
I saw this tool and obviously Sizzix stencils, I never thought that you'd be able to go back into stencils.
No,
Something with
which
stamp
is
stencils,
great.
it's brilliant, you can, but it's so good that you can just know exactly where it is. And
Yes, so with layering stencils, you know, the Sizzix ones,
always
we've
in the
got
right
4
place, aren't
layers.
they? Yeah.
You can mix and match, go back, and as you say, you're always in the right place.
Yeah.
We have also got the adapters.
We have, and we've got them on the show today, so they'll convert any other brand, won't they?
Yeah, they are basically just a sticker. Say this was another brand of stencils, you would just stick it on there and it's got the holes on it. So you can just pop it over.
Yeah, you can see them. Yeah, there they are, just there. So you can see it's. We can bring them in individually as well, of course. But you can see just there that they just basically stick on, and then of course you've got the exact same.
And you've
thing
got the
on
holes
stencils,
ready
the
to
holes
go.
there. Yeah.
So you're not limited to just Sizzix stencils in here, which is great.
They're really good as well because you get a pack of 10 of these,
get 10.
and they're £8.99. Which
And
is
of course,
super.
if you think about what stencils are made of, they're made of kind of quite shiny
Yes, yeah.
mylar. So you could peel those off and put them on another
Yeah,
stencil if you didn't
absolutely.
want to have them for every stencil you've got. To be honest, I have just put them on all my stencils
Yeah.
that aren't Sizzix, and then I know I can just use them here. But
Yeah.
you can reuse them if you want to, because it's such a sort of non-porous surface.
Yeah,
you can
which
get
is
away
really
with it.
good.
So
yeah,
you
want
would
them,
pop those
they're
on,
often out,
and that's it really.
Yeah,
but
it's just
it's award winning.
You can understand why, I think, to not have the magnets, to have that sticky grid, to not have the edges, you know, to actually be able to do your
Yes.
stamping, your stenciling with this, and then to be able to actually just take this off. But also, we've seen the spin and stamp, which has sold out every time we've had that on the show, but there's a lot more coming as well, where you need this as the base, don't you,
Yes.
to be able to actually join them extra tools
Yeah,
onto it.
there's other things coming. And it's funny, I was here just the other day
Yeah.
and I brought a different stamp platform
Okay.
with me just because it was smaller.
Yeah.
And you know, you can see here, I can only just kind of get this in frame on
Yeah.
camera. So I brought a smaller platform with me thinking, I'll just take the smaller
I'll
one,
do
so
that.
it's in shop.
Okay.
But I'd got like a little square that I wanted to stamp on. Well, I needed to butt it up in the corner
I see.
with that type of platform.
Yep.
Which meant that really my stamp was bigger. It didn't work, so I had to just go back to my block. And I thought, I should have brought my
Yeah, I should have brought this,
because
'cause
I
this
could have
is just
happily
brilliant,
put that
yeah.
right in the middle
Exactly,
and used
and it
my
would-
bigger stamp, and it
would
would have
be
been
there.
fine. So lesson learned, really. I
exactly.
don't worry about the fact that I can only just fit this in for you to see. It's-
And Barbara said this Sizzix tool has been a game changer for me. No magnets. I have a pacemaker, of course, as well.
Yes,
so I can
that's
craft
another
that
thing
any
about
worries. That's a
magnets,
really, really
yeah.
good point, Barbara. So we've got this today at £54.99 for you to be able to get that. It's available on a two-way split pay as well if you would like to go for it that way round. Now, if you want more of the sticky grid sheets, now this is something that we can't often bring on shows, and of course this will work across this tool, across the other. That's the
Yes,
same
if
as well
you've
in
got the
different colours.
stencil and stamp
Yeah.
tool, these are the same. They're just in different packaging
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they're for the studio. But they are the same sticky grids, so yes.
Yeah, and they're
useful
super
to
to
stock
have.
up on these because you will need to replace them after a while. Depends how careful you are and what you're putting in your tool, really. The other week I brought in some fabrics and was stamping, and of course that's going to take the
of
stickiness
course.
off mine a bit quicker.
Yeah.
So
And they are, of course, that really, really good price where £9.99, and that's to be able to get, I think is it 5 that we're getting in this? So,
Yeah, I think it's 5.
And they last a good amount of time as well, wouldn't you actually?
Yes,
get
I mean
these?
it really depends what you're doing with them and how much stamping.
Yeah,
but generally,
exactly.
I only replace mine every couple of months.
Yeah, so that shows, so if you get that, that's sort of 10 months worth really that you've got, and that's if you craft a lot.
And
like
that's
you.
if you're doing you know,
Yeah.
as much as I do, which you're probably not.
Exactly. Could you, with these sticky grids, if you didn't have this tool, could you put this somewhere else and still use it, like on your actual
Yes.
surface mats?
You could, and also in other stamp platforms.
You
actually,
could, because I was
could
just
use it.
thinking of this.
I'll show you another stamp platform actually, because I've got Creative Crafts one.
Okay.
And I've got another one like this at home.
yeah.
If you've got any of the sort of stamp platforms where it's just got the plastic
Yes.
and you use your magnets, of course, there's no reason why you can't cut a
No, I
piece
was
of
just
sticky
thinking
grid,
that.
put
Yeah.
it in here, and then it means you can get away without using your
Yeah.
magnets in other tools as well.
Yeah.
So,
It
you
just
know,
makes it so easy. I find them game changer them, and I think the fact as well that it never damages your cardstock, you know, because it isn't too sticky to actually rip it or anything. It's just
Yes.
perfect, but
Yeah.
everything stays exactly where you want it.
Yeah, it's a useful,
Yeah,
it's a useful
it
thing
is,
to
isn't it?
have
Really,
generally.
really good. So that's there, £9.99, so reduced down to that price. Now, something else that we've got on the show is the masking film today.
Yes.
So can you tell us a bit more about that?
I cannot remember the last time we had this on
No,
the show.
I was thinking this. We've never had it on this channel, so...
It's years, and I'm not
Really?
exaggerating there.
Okay.
It's years since I've had this on a show, and it's such a useful thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've cut a sheet in half. They're A4 sheets you get,
Yeah.
and I'll show you what it does. Because we're all used to masking paper.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Generally, masking paper you would use for stamping.
Okay.
Because you would stamp your image onto it, fussy cut it out, and it protects that, and then you can do your sort of scene. These are made with like a plastic film. So I've die cut a circle
Yes.
from mine. So if I were to bring in a bit of card, peel off the backing,
Yeah.
it's a film rather than a paper.
I see.
So if I put that on my project,
Yeah.
first of all, if you think about using masking paper to do something like this, it's going to lift.
Yeah. Yeah.
Masking paper is really for stamping over.
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
not ruffling up the edges generally. This is because it's plasticky.
Okay.
Your ink blending tool would glide on it. Let's just grab a
Okay.
brush.
Yeah.
So you're first of all not going to get any drag,
Yeah.
but also because it's got that slick finish, you can see my ink's just gliding over it,
It's really good, isn't it?
and you can reuse it.
Yes. Yeah. And you could die cut anything into
You can
this.
die cut
Yeah.
anything. So if you look at the packaging, they've got some lovely
Look
florals
at
on
that,
there.
it's perfect, isn't it?
Where that, yeah. So and of course I can just reuse that now. So you can do any
Yes,
shape. You can do
of
florals. But yeah, the flowers on that packaging, that's
It's been put onto that.
that's been cut from the film, put on, and it's masked off the area.
And that is 10 sheets today, so we're at less than £1 a sheet for you to be able to get this. Oh,
Yes.
my, we're going even lower.
And they're A4, so of course you're going to get a lot of die cutting out of one
Yeah,
sheet.
of course you are. A4, £2 off as well today, and we've never had them on our shows. You said you've not seen them for a couple of years.
I haven't
so
had them
the
on the
fact
show
that
for
they're
a
back
couple of
in
years.
stock is pretty
It's one of those
exciting.
things that I think we just forget we've got in the warehouse.
Yeah, or they probably come across it and think, oh my, that is there now, you
Yeah.
know,
Oh,
and
we
can
should
actually
put that
get
on the
this.
show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is a really good idea. I think we are already over allocated on this. So many of you coming through. So if you want it, you've got to check out your baskets if you want to get that, because yeah, they are going to be gone. So well done with that. I think we had a question come in as well. Hello, we'll have a little look at this. This is from Jennifer. Can I ask Sharon if the sponges can be used with the Pebo gilding waxes? Sorry, Pebio, I've pronounced that wrong. Gilding waxes.
Yeah. Gilding waxes are pretty much the same across
Okay.
the different brands. So yes, the technique that I did earlier,
You could do the same
will
with
work with
those.
any waxes.
Yeah.
Is it Pebio?
I
don't know.
I feel like we all pronounce it a little bit different. So
But yeah, I've got Pentart waxes. I use Lisa Horton's. I use my sponges
Okay.
on all of them. So yeah. you
yeah,
can,
super. So yes, so if you want to go back and get them, then you can do as well. Now, shall we come to another fabulous bundle we've got? Because now you've just seen that tool, we have got some amazing stencils which you will be able to use with this, okay? Now, it is a jam-packed bundle that we've got, because what you are getting within this is you are getting 2 of those layered stencils. And I have to say, for me, whenever I see Sizzix's layered stencils, I'm always just amazed by the unveil, you know, as each layer kind of builds
when
up.
you get to the ends.
Yeah.
What I love about them is that anyone can use them.
Yes.
You know, you can let the kids loose with them.
Mm-hmm.
They're so simple to use. They're foolproof because the stencil is not moving.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is put the colour through it. And then you get these striking results.
Great, isn't it? Now, they are normally, I think, $21.99 each, aren't they, for you to be able to get those. Coming with them, you can get them individually. We'll bring them to you and a little bit individually as well, but the bundle is obviously going to be the best way to get this. You're also going to get 2 sets of your metallic flakes, so you've got your silver and your rose gold that you can see just there. And again, I mean, if I just get them just so you can actually see the colours there, you can really see how much you've got in them. They're fabulous colours, and we all love gilding flakes, don't
I
we?
love working with these.
Yeah.
They're such fun. And again, it's something we don't bring on very often.
No, exactly. We then got 3D adhesive, which again, I don't think we've seen on the show before.
No. And this is perfect for using with them, because I think the 3D adhesive is basically what you would use to stick your flakes to.
Okay, yes.
It's a special type of glue, because if you think about what gilding flakes are. They are metallic flakes.
Yeah.
You can't use a wet glue because you just end up with mushy mess. It's got to be a glue that dries tacky, so that once it's dry, the flakes will stick to it, and you can brush off the excess and you get a lovely smooth finish.
Okay.
If I grab this.
Yeah.
This actually lives in my lounge. I did this years ago when we first brought these products out. This is like a stone vase.
Okay.
And all I've done is rubbed the 3D adhesive all around. You let it dry. When you put the adhesive on, we are going to do a demo with this. It goes on like a milky white.
Nice.
When it's clear, it's dry. It will never totally lose its stick, basically.
Yeah,
and then all you do is rub your flakes over. And then just use a little tool to brush, a little sponge just to brush them off.
Yeah.
And it's such a cool thing. So, of course, you can do this. You can buy any inexpensive
they're not-
vases,
go to-
picture frames. It's great for doing, buy cheap white frames and gild them yourself.
Really nice. And then it's also coming with your paste as well. So you've got that also. So your 3D paste that you've got as well. Now, that should be $73.94 if we went for all of that you can see there. But, of course, if you saw the earlier show, you saw we went a bit crazy on prices.
You saw what mood Kat's in today.
So I imagine it's going to be the same. It's sort of just been those couple of days really, today and yesterday, where we've just been going to these unbelievable prices, so people can really get involved as well and manage to get things into their collection, which is absolutely lovely. And I have to say, those two layering stencils, I really do like the looks on them, from those gorgeous waves, that lovely kind of foliage scene that we've got as well.
And if you look at the dots on that wave one, that's the dimensional paste.
Ah, brilliant.
Because of course you can use these pastes. You can use the glue through stencils as well.
Yeah,
so it means you can add detail to your stenciling.
Really nice. Now, in 26 seconds, that price will go down, and it is going to take a big chunk out of this. Do bear in mind, of course, that usually the stencils are £21.99 on their own. So obviously, for them individually, we're looking at £44, aren't we? But you're getting those with both of those lovely decorative flakes that we're getting. You're getting it with the 3D adhesive, the 3D paste as well. So a really lovely bundle that will all work together very well. And today, you ready for this? Because £47.99. So it basically means, that for £4, so £1 apart, you're paying £1 for your rose gold flakes, £1 for your silver plates, you're paying £1 for your 3D adhesive, £1 for your paste. You're only paying, in essence, then, for your layered stencils.
Well, that's a really good
That's
deal, isn't it?
really good, isn't it? Because you'd have probably wanted the stencils anyway. Then you're thinking, well, I'm getting all those extras for just £4.
Which is great, because they might be something you've never really thought to try.
Exactly, exactly.
You can do it at no risk, really, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Shall we have a look at how to use the layering
stencils? Do a bit of
stencils as
stenciling.
well? Yeah, I think so.
And we're going to bring in some of the flakes as well.
Yes, okay, lovely.
So we're going to do that lovely fern design, which let's bring it in and show you. So you've got 4 layers to this.
Okay.
It always shows you on the packaging how many layers the stencil's got and what's on each one. And then when you look at the coloured in image, you can straight away see. I can see this sort of splodge here. That's that light blue.
Okay, yes.
I would say the first time you use this, just follow the colouring that's on the packaging, because then you get a feel for which bit's what.
Yeah.
But you can see very clearly that's the sort of lighter green on the leaves, and then that's the darker. So it's very simple to work out what you've got to do.
Yeah.
And all of the stencils are layered. So this one says 4. So I've got these back to front. That's 2, 3, and 1.
Yeah.
You don't have to do them in order, actually. And sometimes, depending on the design, I might sort of switch them up. I find it easier to just go in with a large piece of card and then cut it down to fit your card front.
Okay, yeah.
Because then you haven't got to worry about lining anything up.
No,
you
very
can
true.
just cut round it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop that kind of near the top and put number 1 on.
Okay.
So number 1, I know from looking at the packaging, was a light blue.
Yeah.
So I'm going to follow the colours of the packaging, and I'm going to use my oxide inks. And you can either use an ink blending tool, which of course we've got on the
we've got
sponges,
exactly.
or a brush. I tend to use a bit of both.
Okay.
When it's large areas, I quite like a brush because it's kind of quicker.
Yes, yeah.
But really, it's a bit of a personal preference thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with a brush, especially when I'm here, it's quicker. with a brush, you'll get a softer finish, basically.
Okay.
If you want more of a solid colour, you'll get that with your sponges. So, you know, it's kind of more about what look you want. So we're going to go in with that light blue. And of course, because I've got this in my tool, it can't move.
No.
My cardstock's stuck to that sticky grid, so that can't move. And my pegs are holding this in exactly the right position. So this can't move.
Perfect.
So we're just covering all the areas. Now at any point, you can lift it up and check.
Yeah,
take it off.
That's what's so good about that tool, isn't it?
If I felt, oh, I've missed a bit there, or want that bit dark, you can just pop it back on and it will be in exactly the same place. So you can come back in. So that's the first layer. And then layer 2, I think is a darker blue from memory.
Yep.
Yep, layer 2. And this has got the sort of centre part of my flowers, and then leaves.
No leaves, yeah.
And then this lovely dotted area. So I'm going to go in with kind of a turquoisey colour for this one. So it's going to show up nicely.
Yeah.
And then the stems of the flowers.
Okay.
So it's very quick, you know, and if you think about it, there's no skill to this.
No.
You know, I don't want to downplay my job, but,
it does the work for you,
know,
doesn't it?
there's no skill to this whatsoever. I am just,
putting the ink where...
I'm just inking up my brush and going over it. So, you know, this is definitely something you could do with the kids, or, you know, if you're completely new to crafting, you'll get a fantastic result with these. Now I'm going to keep that stencil handy because we're going to come back to that one. So next we're on to the leaves.
Yep.
Stencil 3. And I'm going to go in with a lighter. I've got 2 shades of green, Mauve Lawn and Rustic Wilderness. So I'm going to go in with the lighter of the 2 for this layer. Let's grab a green brush. This is quite very much a grass green.
Yeah, it's lovely and bright, isn't it?
Lovely and bright. So I'm not going to go too heavy with this one because it is a really strong colour. Like so. And again. Now when you get more practiced at this, you can come back in and add a bit more shading.
Yeah.
So, you know, once I've done a bit with these, I quite often like to come in at sort of the centre or the start of the leaves and just darken them a little bit. But, you know, it depends how much time you want to spend on it. If you want to do a quick card, you can just whiz through the layers.
Yeah.
But if you want to spend a bit more time and get a bit more detail, you can do that too. So we're on to the last stencil.
Okay.
And this is just the sort of shading on the leaves. So I'm just going in with a slightly darker green. Like so. Again, takes seconds. I mean, these are great for quick cards really, aren't they? There we go. And because the stencil's, you know, plastic, your ink kind of gathers on it and you can almost brush it off the stencil into the gaps. So the amount of ink I'm using is really minimal. So there's my beautiful stencil. Look how that dark colour's created the shade.
You could make this Christmassy, couldn't you, as well? You know, if you wanted to, you kind of change those background colours a little bit to like reds or something.
You could, and I
then
did
use them
see
as Christmas sort of vibe.
I saw a beautiful version of this. I think it must have been one of the Sizzix design team or something. They'd done a rainbow colour sort of going up the branch.
Okay.
And that was beautiful. But what I want to do is I'm going to come back to stencil 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to clean it off, just give it a quick wipe with a wet wipe.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring in the 3D adhesive.
Oh, okay, lovely. Yeah.
Because I want to have some metallic shimmer
On
to
it.
this.
Yes, definitely.
So I'm just going to rub that ink off
Okay.
because I don't want it all in my glue.
No.
So give that a wipe
That's it.
and pop it back on.
Yep.
Actually, I'm just going to use a bit of kitchen towel because if that's wet, it'll move my ink about, won't it? So
Yes, very true.
just make sure that's dry. So I'm going to pop that stencil back on and then I'm going to grab my 3D adhesive.
Okay.
and the lid's probably glued itself shut, so I'm just going to use a pokey tool to lift it.
Okay.
All of that, what I really love, you might have noticed, all of the Sizzix mediums have this extra plastic lid.
Yes.
And you'll really notice the lifespan of your products is so much better with that.
Okay, yeah.
Because all of these type of products have a shelf life and
Yeah.
eventually they dry up. But I've got to say, I've had some of these years.
Really?
It says 12 months on the pot, but I've
Yeah.
definitely
Had
had
it a
mine
lot
more
longer.
than 12 months.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is pop some of this on my spatula, on my palette knife,
Yeah.
and all those dotty areas, I'm going to run
Put on.
the adhesive through.
Okay.
Now you can see this is going on kind of white,
Yes.
like so. It's got a nice consistency. It's thick enough, like a paste.
Yeah, yeah. Do you need to make sure you kind of clean it off straight away then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got a little washing up bowl under the
Oh,
counter
right,
here that
perfect.
I'm going to throw this in.
You're ready.
You can either wipe it straight away with wet wipes or
Yeah.
pop it in some water. But yeah, you definitely don't want to let it dry. It's such a pain if you forget.
Yeah, I bet.
You've got to go
It's
in with
like
a
hard.
toothbrush to try and get it out of all the little gaps. So I'm going to pop the lid back on that.
Okay.
I'm going to wipe off my palette knife
Yeah.
because I don't want it staying on there either.
No, exactly. And
it
that
will
again
dry
on its
sides.
own is £10. We will get the individuals in for you a little bit later in the show as well, because it may well be that you want more of that to kind of add on.
Pop that in my water.
Yep.
So that will take about maybe half an hour to dry.
Okay, right, yes.
So at the moment you can see it's quite opaque. You'll know when it's ready
Yeah.
because it will be completely clear.
Okay.
So I did one beforehand.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see the difference. That
Yeah.
one's still got a milky sort of colour to it.
Yeah.
You can't see the blue yet.
No, coming through.
When you can see your blue colour and it's got that shine to it,
Yeah.
and if you feel it, it's sticky.
Okay.
It's almost like the sticky grid. It's kind of tacky.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to pop that one to one side because
Yeah.
I can finish that one later when
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
dry.
Keep it.
And actually, let's move this out the way now because we're done with that.
Yeah.
So now I'm ready for the fun part.
Okay.
Now I did this last week, so you can come back to this quite some time
Yeah, and
after.
it's still got the stick.
If you feel that it has lost its tack a little bit,
Yeah.
you can bring in a heat tool and just give it a quick
Okay.
waft with that and it'll just soften it up enough for it to be tacky again.
Okay.
I think we'll go with rose gold.
Yeah, your favourite.
Now these are squashed full.
Yeah, be careful.
I've had this pot a long time and I've used quite a lot, but you wouldn't
Okay.
hear it. No, it looks
No, it looks
kind
good,
of new.
doesn't it, still?
And a lot of the pieces are quite big, sort of flakes. And all you're going to do is pop it over your glue and
This is
press
always
it
where
down.
aircon isn't the best.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it moving, can't you, with the aircon? But pick out some sort of big flakes, pop it over, and then just press it down onto the glue. You might want to decant your pot full of flakes into like a bigger tub
Yes, a lot of people do that.
because it
don't
does
they?
make it a bit easier because it well and truly is squashed in there. I mean, I've actually used quite a lot of flakes out of this.
Yeah.
So, but when you've got it brand new, you'll find they're literally blowing out,
Yeah.
especially if you've got aircon or anything. So, and I'm just covering the glue basically, like so. Give it a rub,
Pop it all on.
pop it all on. There we go. And it just
Yeah.
sticks to
Isn't it?
the glue where it's tacky.
Yeah.
Like so. And of course, this is great because you're not limited to card making here. This is great for home decor.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's lovely.
Anything around the house.
Got a lot of people put it on like bottoms of wine glasses, things like that.
Yes, yeah. Now, I haven't done all of it, but it's enough that will
Yeah.
get the effect.
Okay.
And then you're going to want, this is actually a creative expressions one.
Okay. They're on next.
Yeah.
So you can find it on their
So
brand
have
shop.
a look on their brand shop. You get a pack of these. You can just use a kitchen sponge.
Okay.
And all you're going to do is rub over. Now, I haven't covered all of mine,
Yeah.
but you'll see
Yeah.
you're almost just burnishing it onto the
Yeah.
onto the glue.
Lovely.
and you'll get that lovely effect, like so, where it sticks to, obviously I haven't quite done mine perfectly.
Still lovely though.
But it gives you,
yeah, exactly.
the foil look that you get with this is so much shinier than something like embossing powder or...
It's really lovely.
So it's really nice to add details to your project.
Yeah, 100%. Now, in the earlier hour, we did something quite silly on the bundle, okay? So we are basically going to do something equivalent, I suppose, on this one, okay? So again, we have gone and matched the price that we should be at here, £47.99. That is 35% off the price already. That is for 2 layered stencils. That is for 2 big pots, of course, of your flakes that we've got there. You're also getting your 3D adhesive and you are getting your 3D paste as well. All of that coming to you with 35% discount, because should be £73.94. But actually, we're going to take a little bit extra off to give you the very best possible price that we can today. Are you ready for this? Because we are going down instead to this price, £42.99. So we're now at a price where we shouldn't usually even be able to get the stencils at that price. They're normally at full price, £21.99. So you shouldn't even be able to get them. You're getting them. And then it's like everything else has been thrown in completely for free for you to be able to get today. So you're getting, in essence, both of the flakes for free. You're getting the paste for free. You're getting the 3D adhesive. All given to you right there for free, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And you know, they're your consumables. They're the bits that, if you want, you can get them individually. But I know that the 3D adhesive you are going to want individually, so I'll bring that in for you because it's just a superb product, isn't it? And again, it's something we don't get to see very often.
It's really fun to try as well.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I think that's the one thing I would urge anyone watching these shows that I'm doing today and tomorrow. Give it a try.
Yes,
we've got great prices for you. The Sizzix products are really good quality, so you're going to get great results.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people are a little bit scared of trying techniques with paste and different mediums. And I'd really love it if everyone would have a go at this.
And send the pictures in.
Definitely.
Okay, we are into single figures now, so if you do want to get that one, very, very limited on that. So that's a 3D adhesive. We've also got the 3D paste that we've got there, so the dimensional paste that we can see. That is £11.99 for you to be able to get that today, which again is going to be absolutely super. Plus, we've got the decorative flakes, so we've got them in the rose gold. If you want to get that, we've also got them in the silver. They're big pots, as you can see. Lovely colours. We've just used the rose gold, of course, on that card, and you can just see just there. How are they £3.99?
I know.
Gosh, I'd be getting extras of that for sure. That's, like you said, there's a huge amount in them.
There is.
That's really good.
There's a lot squashed in there.
Yeah.
They're going to last you a long time, and I think they're just such fun. There are so many things you can do with them.
Exactly. I mean, I love it. And just on, you know, if you just use like your tape pens and then you pop them on that, and that makes amazing like diagonal backgrounds or things like that. That's easy.
And if you're someone that likes going around the charity shops picking up bargains, you can instantly transform a lot of things
lots
with
of
those.
things with this. Yeah, we've got the silver as well, matching that price, £3.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. So both of those, absolutely shocked by that price, I have to say. But yeah, really, really good deals there at £3.99 for you to be able to get them. We do also have this texture tool. What does this do?
I've got mine here.
I've not seen this before.
It's lovely, actually. It's made from silicone, so it's really lovely to hold. And you'll notice on each edge, you've got a different finish. There's a little, it looks like a bit of ravioli. There's a little bit in the centre that's got a little dip in it, which means it's nice and easy to hold. One edge is smooth.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, say, put paste through a stencil or even just put some paste on a background, it's lovely and smooth to put things through. Or if you want to add some texture to your different finishes, each side has got a different edge.
So it's like 4 effects in one.
So it'll put like it'll put a different effect into your paste if you want to sort of you know, give it texture. So you've got a zigzag here.
Yeah.
This one's more flat on one side. So you'll get different looks with it. But I think the key thing about it that I love really is how nice it is to hold. Because it's silicone, nothing sticks to it. So if you've got it covered in paste, you can just literally peel it off.
Yeah.
But it's great when, you know,
Great,
the feel of
isn't
this
it?
when you're
Yeah.
putting your stuff through
And
a
you can
stencil.
see just there those kind of 4 sort of different effects that you can
Yes,
get with this as well. So it's
different
almost
looks.
like a full tools in one for £4.99. So it's a really good deal. Once again.
It's great. You
You
know,
have a lot of fun with this, I reckon.
you can pastes, paint, anything like that that you want to add a bit of texture to.
Yeah, definitely. So superb deal for you to be able to get that as well. Both of the acrylic paint bundles that we brought to you earlier are very limited. You'd probably want to use those with this. We have these ones, which are these gorgeous colours that we've got, which are the rainbow effect. So you're getting 5 different colours that we can see alongside that, with £10 discount on them as well. So that is down to £20, taking them to £4 each on that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You can see we did a lovely demonstration, of course, earlier as well, didn't we? We got to see those, the blues and the greens as well, and that
Yes, and
finish that you
the
get on
Sizzix
these.
paint is really good quality. It's really thick and creamy, and that means it's going to give you a nice opaque finish.
Yeah,
so you
which is
can, you know,
lovely.
we had a question about could you use it on matte board? Yes, you can. You
Yes.
can use it on your MDF. And because it is thick and creamy, you're not going to need loads of coats of
which is
it
good,
to get the
isn't it?
coverage.
Yeah, so it's going to go a long way for you. We've got single figures left in that one, so in the rainbow effect, they've almost gone. We do have your metallics with your black and your white as well. These, again, are into single figures, so they're the same. But you can see on this card, because you've got your silver, your gold, you've got your rose gold, you've got your black and your white. If you have a look at the effect that you can actually get from these
So
with
that's
embossing
sprayed
foils.
on, and the beauty of these paints is they're quite flexible.
Yes,
There's a good
yeah.
elasticity to them. Because if you think about it, most times if you painted a bit of card then embossed it, the
Yeah.
paint would crack. But this will bend to take the embossing, which is really unique. And of course, how cool is that? You've got a lovely distressed look by brayering that on, because
Yeah.
you can still see a bit of the blue through where I've, you know, deliberately not covered
Yeah.
it completely.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? So we've got that there at £19.99. Again, single figures available on that. That is about to sell out. Should we come across to another demo as well?
Shall we look at using, I've talked about home decor.
Yeah.
I'll show you
Yeah,
how
go
to
on, I'd
use
love
the
to see
phrase-
that. Yeah,
how
yeah.
to use it for that.
Okay.
Now, I went to a charity shop in Bromsgrove last week. Bought this vase for £1.
Brilliant. Yeah.
And I've made a start. I'll do the top so you can see how I did it.
Okay.
But this has got adhesive all round it. Now, I did this a week or so ago.
Yeah.
And I'll show you what I did. So all I did was take some of the glue,
Yeah.
and let's get the lid off. That would be a start. And
Have your finger.
there's lots of different ways to do this, really, depending on what sort of look you want.
Yeah.
If you want a very smooth finish, you can go in with your palette knife, anything like that.
Okay.
I actually quite like just going on with my finger. You might find it easier to get a little bit, scoop a bit out onto your
Yeah.
palette knife. And then just literally kind of smear it on. The beauty of this being, although it's glue, it holds its shape. It's more of a paste.
Yes, yes.
So if you want it really thick, you can do that.
Okay.
It'll take, obviously the thicker you put it on, the longer it'll take to dry.
Yeah.
I think when I did the bottom, it did take about 3 hours,
Right,
because I put
yeah.
it on like this, quite thick, because I wanted it to have the texture.
Yeah, of course.
So that is all I did. Now, if you think about it, you could be doing this with any sort of glasses,
Yeah.
vases, picture frames, anything like that. If you want more of a smooth finish, just go in with your palette knife
Yes.
and sort of smooth it around, and you'll get a thin coating
Okay.
that you can then go over with the flakes. So depends what look you want as to which method you use. So that will probably take a couple of hours where I've gone on thick.
Yeah.
So that's why I did the bottom last week. So we can come to that.
But we'll come to this tomorrow. And we'll see the rest of it.
Yeah, I could actually in this case I could do that because I am back tomorrow. But generally, yes. So I did the same with the bottom, and you can see it. You can't really see that because it has dried completely clear, but it's tacky.
Okay.
As I mentioned before, you can always give it a quick blast with your heat tool if you feel doesn't feel that tacky. And then should we do a bit of the silver as well, because we haven't looked at that, have we? There we go. You can see how much is in this.
Gorgeous.
Another thing to mention about applying this, actually, if you feel, I can feel I've got glue all over my fingers now,
Yeah.
you can always use a brush to sort of lift it up and put it on. This is just going to stick to my hands now because I put that glue on with my hands. I can feel I'm now a bit tacky.
Yeah.
So you can always get a brush to help you. Kind of lift it up with a brush and push it on.
Put it on where you want it.
And it will stick to the glue. And you can come in, you can mix the two, which will give you a lovely effect.
Yeah.
So we'll have a bit of rose gold, a bit of silver, like so.
Can you get any more 3D adhesive? We don't know. We'll be honest. We can ask for tomorrow. We won't be able to get any more for today. We did have the full amount that was available, but we can ask for tomorrow just in case we can bring it back tomorrow. So watch tomorrow's shows. You can still get it, of course, in the bundle. It does come, of course, with that 3D adhesive. It comes with the 3D dimensional paste. You're also getting both of those lovely flakes that we've got there, the silver and the rose gold, and it comes with both of the stencils, the layering stencils as well. So that's the only way to be able to get it now. It's sold out individually, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. There might be possible.
To make some phone calls.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Are we going to ring Liam while he's away?
Or ring Sizzix.
Make him do some work.
Yeah, he'll be like, I'm in Dubai.
So you're just going to work your way around till you've covered all the glue, basically.
Yeah.
You can use all the little bits that brush off.
Okay.
Don't waste them. That's why I say about keeping another tub to sort of put these into, because
Yeah.
it's hard to get everything back in these pots once it's out. I tend to use like a big Tupperware.
Yes, definitely. It's easier, isn't it?
And you'll see when they go on, they almost look a little bit matte. And then as you burnish it in, it picks up the shine.
Yeah.
So just push it into the glue all round. And then once you've done that, you can come back in with your little sponge
Yeah.
and just brush it off
Brilliant.
everywhere you don't want it.
So easy, isn't it, to do that as well?
Really
It's great,
easy.
that kind of
And I
effect.
mean, you could be doing this on your walls.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
You're not limited to sort of projects. But yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? You just dress that up. So just go into a charity shop, pick up those few
Yeah,
bits for
this
very
was
cheap
£1,
prices.
this
And-
was.
Yeah, and that's what you can actually do there. This bundle as well, I do need to let you know, we didn't have vast amounts of quantity of it, so a lot of it has now gone. So of course, if you do want to go for the full bundle with that big discount as well, because that is a brilliant £31, I think, that we've taken off of it as well. And it's available on split pay, which is £21.49 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So massive well done if you do manage to get it. Now, the few other things on the show that we can introduce as well, which obviously you're going to be seeing more tomorrow of.
Yes.
We have got this, which is on its own, so I will just give you a look at this, just because I love it, and I keep seeing it in front of me and thinking, we've got to show this.
It's a nice one, this one. Very Art Deco.
Yeah.
It goes brilliantly.
Yeah.
I think, I put it back down here. I
Is
did
it-
a card earlier, didn't I?
Yes,
Where
yes, you did.
It works really nicely with black card and that,
Yes,
that
definitely.
lovely lustre
Yeah.
wax.
We have never actually had this on air before, so it's never even been on before, and yet we've got it today. £9.99, of course, is the price point that we have for this. A gorgeous opportunity for your A6 embossing folder with those fans that we're seeing. We saw it with that purple lustre wax yesterday as well, that we've got, and I think it really does just look absolutely gorgeous when you get to see this and you see that lovely finish that we have with it. You can see a sample of it just there, as well as the earlier sample that we showed you. So if you want to get that, that is there, that is available. Now there is a couple of other bundles as well, which will be being demonstrated tomorrow, but we just want to introduce them to you today. Now this one, I can't take my eyes off it. I just love that what we have got is we have got the embossing folders and the stencils that work perfectly
That work together, yeah. Really clever, these. So you've got your stencil and you've got the embossing folder to match, which means you can use them independently.
Yes,
you
of
don't have
course.
to use them together. But if you emboss your cardstock first and then put the stencil over it, you end up with the design that's raised as well as coloured.
How amazing is
And
that?
of course, you choose the colours.
Yes,
So,
definitely.
You can get very different looks depending on what colour
And
you
I
use.
just love that it's that flower patterns. I'm thinking cherry blossom when you see that colour, but suddenly you could change it and then you'd be thinking of all different flowers. Go to a carnation or whatever like you're trying to kind of go with that.
Yes.
And that is just part of it, because that's one half of the bundle. Then there is a second stencil and embossing folder as well that comes with these.
I think this one's one of my favourites, actually.
Is it?
Because
Yeah.
I just think, again, it's a very generic design that works for anything, but it's a really nice size.
Definitely.
The rings in it are really nice to colour.
Yeah.
And you've got the choice colour-wise, because basically the stencil will leave white the area where you can see rings there. But of course, you can use coloured cardstock.
Yes,
And then
definitely.
go over with different inks. So they don't have to be white.
And again, such a good price, £28.99 for you to be getting the whole of these that we're seeing. So that is 2 of your stencils and of course 2 of your embossing folders. Should be £40.96. There will be demonstrations on this in tomorrow's show. But if you want to guarantee a place in that auction while there is stock, then it's there at £28.99. There is also another bundle, which is looking at stencil and stamp techniques that we've got here. There's people already coming through with these. And it's a big bundle that we've actually got with this, isn't it?
It is. And some of these are literally just come out. Pete only had
Really just
the studio stuff on you.
Well, these, which we can see just
so
here.
these are lovely. Sizzix are doing the Sizzix Studio. I should really explain what it is. It's a collaboration that Sizzix are doing with Royal Talons, which are a Dutch, I think, company that make paints, all sorts of mixed media things, journals, that kind of thing. And we've done a collaboration with them.
Okay.
So the girls that have designed these stencils and stamps are on the design team for them.
Amazing.
And they do amazing art journaling. So these are going to take you, if art journaling, junk journaling is something you've always wanted to have a go at, these are great for that. But equally for card making, they're really versatile. Because
I mean, you can see that within that, when you take them out, I've not got the best cardstock colour to show you, but you can see that you've got within one pack, you've got all of these. So you've got 3 different stencils that you've got there. You've also got that, which has got
love
the
the
flowers that you
foliage
can see
one.
on that as well. And then wait until you see the stamp set that you can see there as well. So you've got your 3 bird. I mean, their images are just amazing. The birds, the eyes, the butterflies, that huge kind of corner that we're seeing there as well. Oh, wow, that's what you could do with it.
I made this with my thermal cinch.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
Nice, isn't it?
So that is just the first part of it, okay? So that's the first box that I've just opened up just there. We then have a second piece from Sizzix Studio. So let's come across to that one, shall we, as well?
Yes, this has very much got a sort of
oh, this is nice.
nature thing to it, because you've got a really useful stencil, you've got really useful stamps, you've got beautiful foliage, you've got like that, it's like a little river, little pebbles in a river, isn't it?
These are £17.99 each as well, so there will be the chance to get them individually as well if you wanted to. But you can see with that, you know, the rushes, the reeds, the kind of wood grain that you're seeing on them. Yes,
you've got wood grain, then one looks a bit like water.
Yeah.
Very versatile. And then you've got all the lovely wildflowers.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to create so many backgrounds, aren't you, kind of with these, I think, as well. And then you've got another one, so a third one that you can see just there as well. So both of those sets are, of course, coming to you. There's more, £17.99 each. We've then got this stencil that you can see, which again, with the bubbles, you just know how much that's going to be used as well. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Again, it's a nice sort of general background. You can do the bubbles in blues and greens for any sort of sea-type scene, if you've got stamps with fish or anything like that. But then there's a stamp set that coordinates with it. This has got a bit of a retro feel to it. It's got that real sort of, I don't know, 1950s sort of quirkiness.
But then I'm thinking dandelions, you know, when you sort of see these ones as well. So it's an absolutely brilliant set to be getting all of that today, which should be, of course, £64.96. We are about to take that to a lower price for you. As we said, you will see more of this, of course, on the show tomorrow. But look at that, £20 taken off of that to be able to get some of the newest releases with Sizzix, gorgeous stamp sets, gorgeous stencils that we're seeing as well. And it's there. And it's on split pay, of course, as well. So you can actually take this home for less than £23 if you want to.
Wow.
Really good, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Yes. And, of course, you'll be able to see the demonstrations on those tomorrow as well.
Yes.
A customer's asked if the Sizzix texture tool is safe to use with food. Do you know?
It wouldn't be certified food safe, because it's not something we would
do, because it's not. It's not
not something we. It is silicone. Because it's not certified, I can't say do it. But on the other hand, it's silicone. If you're only using it for that, but I can't say it because it's not certified.
No, that makes sense. So there you go. But thank you for asking. It's always worth asking because then we can give you, obviously, let you know what we can and
I
can't.
can tell you it's made of silicone. What you do with that information is up to you.
Yeah, exactly. A few people asking, sorry, they're sold out, but the sticky grids, just to see about these again. So yes, we can come back to these. We have, of course, got this where it will go with the stamp and stencil tool. It will also go with what we've shown today from the Sizzix Studio.
Yep.
And you could also use them on different platforms if you wanted to as well. £9.99, that's to get 5 of them as well. And they're just an absolutely brilliant tool, aren't they?
Yeah, it's such a useful tool. I know, we've had quite a few shows with it. I know lots of you have already got the stencil and stamp tool, so this is kind of, you're gonna need these at some point.
Yes, definitely, because they will finally lose their stick, and these just make sure they keep everything in place exactly where you want it without damaging your cardstock or anything like that. And I'm sure you'll figure out many more kind of reasons and ways to use these, as well as using them actually in this tool as well.
Yes, in other tools, all sorts of things.
Great, aren't they? They really are. Lots of you coming through with that, so massive, well done. Do watch back our earlier show as well, because we had another bundle which went down to a very silly today price, so I think that you'll want to jump in. I know a big quantity of that one has gone. You're back tomorrow from 4 o'clock and then 8 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes, and we'll have, we've just had a little sneak
Yeah.
peek. We'll be doing lots of techniques tomorrow.
Exactly. Secure your bundles, of course, now, and then you know you've definitely got it without them selling out, and then you've got so much to kind of learn while watching the show tomorrow as well. Thank you so much, as always. We have got Gwen ready, and I'd have to say, I mean, these samples are so different to what I've seen before. They're amazing.
Loving the robin.
Yeah, they're so captivating, aren't they? So new designs coming up with Creative Expressions in the next hour, so do make sure you stay exactly where you are. You've got an absolutely cracking show lined up all the way until 9. I'm next on Sunday, but on the later show, because I do the later hours on Sunday, so I will join you from 5 o'clock on Sunday. And Dave is here, this evening with Gwen, and then of course you've got lots more shows right up until 9 o'clock, so please don't go anywhere, and I will see you on Sunday. Take care.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good evening, welcome along. It is Hobby Maker. Thank you to Sherilyn. She's back, I'm sure, very, very soon. I'm with you through till 9 o'clock. It is a lovely evening ahead. Got some lovely guests, got some great products, brilliant, brilliant prices. Dynamite deals coming up a bit later with Hunkydory. I'll tell you what, this is what you can look forward to between now and 9 o'clock. Bree, Merryn, so excited about this. Gwen and myself did the Bree Merryn show about a month ago, 4 or 5 weeks ago. And the response from you at home was amazing. It was one of the best shows. And we've got brand new sparkle art Bree Merryn artwork for you that you've not seen before at amazing prices. 6 o'clock, Dynamite deals with the little books and also side steppers and center stepper cards as well. That's with lovely Amy. 7 o'clock, Crystal Art with Dawn and Craft Buddy. And then more Dynamite deals from Hunkydory with Pretty Petals collections. It's more like a trolley dash actually at 8 o'clock tonight. Amazing, amazing reductions. Lowest prices ever. Right, what is Bree Merryn's artwork all about? Now, if you don't know Bree Merryn by name, you probably know her artwork because it's in so many fantastic gift shops and big department stores. Instantly, iconically recognisable is what I describe Bree Merryn's artwork as. Gwen's with me.
Hello.
Oh yeah, good to see you.
Hi.
It was about a month ago, wasn't it?
It was about a month, yeah, 4 or 5 weeks, something like that. And we launched the everyday designs.
Yeah.
And these ones, we've got more of a festive feel to them, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
Now, we've got for you today 3 options. You can either buy all of the 12 we have for you. You can buy the smaller bundles of 4 if you want to do that, or you can buy them individually. Obviously, the big bundle is going to be the best value for money. They're all on the website right now for you, and you can start checking out now if you wish, so you don't get disappointed and see sellouts before you actually make your mind up. Let's have a little look at these. They are just gorgeous. Now that set there, featuring the dog, featuring the fantastic little donkey, not so little actually, quite a big donkey, the cat, and also the barn owl as well. That is Bundle C for you, okay? Bundle C details are coming up on the screen. Now, that should be £27.96. Now, every single card comes with the crystals to decorate it, because I don't know if you can tell by the picture, but if you get in close, you can see every animal has got all these faceted stones, which creates this wonderful sparkling picture. For all four, it's £24.99. But in the box, you don't only get the card with the adhesive already on it. You don't have to put glue on it or anything like that. You get the envelope. You get the toolkit, the pickup tool, everything you need to do it. And also the instructions as to what colour crystal or what colour faceted gem goes where. So it's basically like sparkle by numbers, really.
It is. It really, well, by letters. But yeah, it's really, really straightforward.
Excellent.
And great fun, very mindful, very relaxing, and a beautiful result at the end of it. So yeah, what's not to love?
And just to show you the packaging, they come beautifully boxed. So they make as kits wonderful gifts in their own right, okay? Inside there will be everything you need to make this from start to finish. Now, Bundle C, Lynette in Dorset is coming in for Bundle C. Now, last time we did the show, Gwen, it was kind of even Stevens. The bundles of four were popular, the individuals were popular, and the buy it all bundle was popular
Yes, indeed. And I think if you can stretch to the full bundle, which, you know, we'll give you details of in a little while, there might be an incentive for you to go for that, so.
Okay, well, that was Bundle C. Bundle B next, we're doing it back to front, doesn't matter. Bundle B is where Gwen is. There's the Bundle B. Look, how cute is he? Now, if you're thinking, I recognise this artwork, well, you probably do, because it's a speckles, I think, that gives the artwork away. It's like her signature, isn't it, the speckles?
Yes, yes, it is. And I was surprised how different the speckle, and this is going to sound totally bonkers, but the speckle on these is very different from the speckle on the last lot.
Yeah, yeah.
I think there are different colours, they're slightly larger speckles, and yeah, it gives a really different background feel to the previous collection, so I'm loving that.
Okay, so this one is Bundle B. So you've got the dog with the wrapped up presents. It doesn't have to be Christmas, that could be birthday presents. You've got the robins, obviously a wintry feel to that one. You've got the geese, and you've also got the cutest little kitten playing with the holly. Be careful, it's sharp. So that is Bundle B. And then Bundle A is over here by my left-hand side. And this also proves a point that you can actually make these not just into cards, but you make them into beautiful pictures to put on the wall, because Gwen and the team at Creative Expressions have, of course, framed these beautifully. So this is Bundle A, if you like this one. You've got, now that I predict this is going to be the most popular out of all the bundles, because you've got the Highland cow in there.
Exactly, yes.
Love him, love him, love him, love him. You've got the little rabbits, you've also got the robin, and you've also got the cutest little fox as well. So those are the individual sets of 4. But if you're thinking, do you know what, I'd love to get all 12. Well, if you do that, you'll be very wise, because that's going to give you the best reduction, okay? Now, the big bundle is already proving popular. Lots of you put this in your basket already. They should be, for all of them, $83.88. Today, we can do you a deal. £72.99. And that's going to be on a 3-way split pay as well. That's $24.33 today, $24.33 in 4 weeks, $24.33 in 8 weeks' time, if you want to go for all of them. And the lovely thing about this, Gwen, I think, is they don't take that long to do, each one.
No, they don't. I think a couple of hours, perhaps if you were to do it all in one session. But I think the other thing I love about these is that you can pick it up and put it down, and you can just leave it. And there's nothing that needs to dry, there's nothing that needs to be put somewhere else while you do another bit. You can just do a few if you wish. If the phone rings, you can go and answer it. If you fancy a brew, you can go and make one. And nothing will spoil, it'll just be there waiting for you when you come back.
Absolutely. Now, these are totally different to the artwork that we had about a month ago. So if you bought those, you're not getting any repeats or anything like that. They're brand new, fresh to us at Hobbymaker today, and already 10% of the big bundle has gone. You and I, Gwen, tomorrow at 1 have got this show again.
We do.
If we've got any stock.
Hopefully.
I know last time they flew, absolutely flew, and they're flying again tonight. So maybe you could talk us through the box, if that's all right. I'd love to.
So I'm going to have a look at Logan, who's the fantastic Highland cattle. So when you get your box and you've got the picture there at the front, you just take this out and you have a beautiful 7.5 inch by 7.5 inch square card.
Yep, lovely.
Blank inside, so you can put your own sentiment in there or whatever, and an envelope to match, which is always helpful.
Yep.
And then you also get everything you need for this particular design. So you have your toolkit. This is fairly essential. And you come in a little sealed bag. Just peel that. And then let me show you what's in the toolkit. All right, so we have a little pickup tool, which has a hollow end.
Yep.
You get 3 little grip seal bags, which are great for keeping your surplus crystals in after you've done your design.
You do get more than you need, don't you?
Yes, loads more than you need. You get this little piece of sticky wax, which has protective film on each side. And what you do with that is stab it with your tool. And can you see how that's made a little tiny hole there? And the wax that's missing is now in the end of my pickup tool. And that's going to help me to pick up and locate each little bead. So that's really important. And then this little bit of magic is for your crystals. And if I can get into this packet, if I can find the seal.
Because all the packets are labelled with numbers or letters, and they relate to the little dots that have been printed on the card, and all the adhesive is already on the card. There's a cellophane cover protecting the adhesive.
So in here, look at this.
Hey.
How gorgeous. All of these,
Great, aren't they?
Amazing. Colours of little resin crystals. And this is for you to decant them into. So I'm just going to take the first one. I don't know what it is, I haven't looked. That's the other nice thing. It doesn't matter where you start. It doesn't matter what colour you start with or what section of the picture you start with. It really doesn't matter. Now I'm just going to take the corner off this.
We've got a question, Gwen. Can you sell what you make if you want?
Yes, you can.
Right.
As long as you've finished the picture or turned it into a picture and framed it, then yes, you can. Absolutely. All right, so this little tray has grooves in it, and if you just gently tap it, the beads mostly settle the right way up. And then all you have to do is pick them up and stick them to your picture. So let's have a look at the actual picture. So they all come with this protective film. Can you see that? And that, where the beads are going to go, is sticky. So that's protecting, obviously, that sticky area. Now, I wouldn't recommend taking this off and working on it completely open, because you're likely to stick your hand on it while you're working on another section.
Yep.
So I like to just peel back a corner and work on one little section. So this colour of bead that I opened is G. So if I just take back this corner, all I have to do now is find G on here, and they're very, very clearly lettered.
Yeah.
And then I bring in my G coloured crystals and pick one up with the tool and pop it over the little circle where there's a G.
And the crystal is exactly the same colour as the printed card. So you're turning basically a flat card that doesn't really kind of sparkle very much into a sparkling Highland cow. And it's a very relaxing craft and hobby to have, in actual fact.
And they also fit exactly on each little circle. So it's ever so easy to position them and to fill up the design. You really don't have to give any thought to it yourself at all, which is why I think it's so mindful. You can drift off, you know, you can dream about your holidays, because I'm going away on Sunday. And, or think about, you know, maybe what you need to do the next day. Or you can just let your mind drift into peacefulness. Exactly. And that's another really lovely thing about it. It is very, very relaxing. And I found when I first started doing this, I thought, oh, I'll do about 5 minutes of this and then I'll have had enough. I just couldn't stop.
I bet.
I just kept going.
Before you know it, an hour's gone.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. But if you do find, you know, you get to the point where you think I need a bit of a break, maybe you don't have a, you know, I have a bit of a sore neck sometimes, so I have to take a break and move about a bit, and that's, I can just now, if I just think, right, I'll leave it, and that's it. I just walk off, go and do something else, and then I can come back to it. You could do this on a lap tray if you're watching television perhaps, or you want to sit with the family, but have something to do. It's just really lovely, and the pictures at the end of it are stunning. They're so beautiful.
I've got to let you know, we are as busy for this set as we were a month ago for the previous set.
I'm not surprised because it's really beautiful. And again, we were talking last time about what lovely gifts these would make. And I think the same applies to these, particularly if, like me, you want to go and find some lovely frames. I bought mine in a very well-known high street department. Very inexpensive, but really effective.
Yeah, I mean, there aren't many cards that you would justify putting in a frame, putting them on the wall. These you certainly can. And also they make great gifts as kits to give the gift of the craft, but they also make fantastic gifts if you want to do it and finish it for a friend or
Exactly,
a relative.
yeah. I mean, you might be giving it to a friend who isn't a crafter.
Yeah.
And they might really enjoy having a go at something they've never done before. Or you might know them well enough to know that they're never going to do it, but they would really enjoy the picture. So I think it is a lovely gift. And the ones I've framed, I did find they won't all fit in these. The ones I've used have got 7x5 inch apertures.
Right.
Some of them would lend themselves more to a square aperture, but those frames are out there. Just go and find the one you want and make it work for you.
So although these cards are square, look, that one's been put into a rectangular aperture and it looks lovely. So it's entirely up to you if you want to do that, or the person that receives it may well want to do that as well. Now, we are being asked by lots of you, can we give you the details of the individuals? All the individuals are on the website for you. If you've got one in particular that you like the look of, then you can always, of course, call the call centre as well if you can't find it on the web. But they're all $6.99 each, I believe. There they are, they're on the website now for you. So you can choose if you want the Highland Cow, which is Logan. Sasha is, of course, the dog. I say, of course. They've all got little names. Rodney is the robin. It would be, wouldn't it? You've got the Christmas geese there as well. They're all available individually for $6.99, but by buying either a set of 4, you get a discount. Buying the set of 12, you get the biggest discount. But of course, there's something for everybody's pocket and everybody's budget.
Well, it's that split pay that does it for me, isn't it?
I know,
because
absolutely.
you're paying less for your first instalment, I think, than if you bought one set of 4.
I think you are.
Aren't you?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because on split pay, the big set is only $24.33, and the sets of 4 are how much? $24.99, yeah. So if you want the big set, you'll pay less than you would be paying for a set of 4 for the first payment. Okay, you'll pay 3 more payments, or 2 more payments, but you're actually going to get all 12 of them. So whether you want to do them all in a weekend or whether you want to just take them away with you and do them as and when you get 10 minutes, it's brilliant. So that set with the donkey, remind me, that is set C. That is set C. Okay, so set C has got the barn owl in it. 20% of that has gone as well. Set B, over 20% of that has gone. Which one was that one again? Set B is over there, next to Gwen. And that's got the 2 little robins, the cute dog with the presents. That's set B for the geese and the kitten. And 10% of set A has gone. Now, I would have thought set A would have been the one to go the quickest, because it's got the Highland Cow in it, and that historically, whenever it features in anything, is the best seller and the most popular. The robin, the little hare, and the fox, and the Highland Cow, that is set A, okay? And just showing them in the frames like that, it makes them so special.
They are really special, and I think the fact that we thought that would be the most popular, but the fact that it isn't shows how beautiful all of this artwork is, and I think any of these would appeal. Even if you only like to go for one and perhaps have a go if you don't know if it's for you. But also I think this is a great in for people who've never crafted before. If you've somebody that's just watching and thinking, what's this all about? Oh, I might like to have a go at that. You'll be amazed where it might lead you in your crafting journey. And I think this is a lovely place to start.
And I personally speaking, think that these are the classiest types of card featuring this sort of technique that I've seen. They're really, really lovely. And if you're thinking, that artwork does seem familiar, Bree Merryn's artwork is in so many places, high-end gift shops, things like cushion covers, things like mugs and plates and things like that. In kind of, cute countryside gift shops, you'll see Bree Merryn's artwork virtually everywhere because it's so popular, and that speckle technique is what makes it unique, and it's instantly recognizable. So here you've got the speckles in the background there. That time it's speckles of snow because it's a wintry feel, but look at that dog.
I know, isn't it beautiful? And the expression on its face, those big brown eyes, it's just gorgeous.
Absolutely. So
and I'm very happy this time because we've got 2 pussy cats as well. I said last time I was upset there wasn't a cat, but we've got 2 this time.
We've got 2. And I just think the way it's presented is lovely. Just looking at one of them just at random here. They are beautifully put together. The boxing's very, very upmarket. You've got the speckles, the trademark speckles around the packaging as well. And as Gwen's already shown you, every single one of these is self-contained. So if you're buying them as gifts for other people, you don't have to worry about, oh, will they have the right adhesive? The adhesive's on the car. Do you need to buy the tools? The tool is in the box. It's as simple as that. So if you want the donkey individually, donkey's so cute. Here it comes. It is UR2818. UR2818 if you want the donkey on his own. He's called Dana. Do you want to do them all individually? Okay, sorry Gwen, just go through them individually if that's all right.
That's fine.
Okay. That one is limited stock, is it? The individuals are limited stock. We've got the Sasha, which is the beautiful dog. So if you want that one on its own, we'll go through all the details for you now, just in case you can't find them on the website. $6.99, that's LO2849. LO2849 for the dog. The barn owl. Gorgeous. Wise owl. There we are, look. That's coming up now. And that's HL2864. $6.99 for that one. And then lastly, in this one, you've got your Kiki cat. Kiki the cat. Is that like your cat at home? You think that's the one I want to try? Maybe you've never done it before, you've never seen anything like it before, you just want to dip your toe in and try it and like it. Then there you go, JP2871 for the kitty cat called Kiki. That's that one. Then we're going to go through this one, which is the fox. And he's not a sly fox, he's a really cute fox. There you go. And remember, all the adhesives on there, you don't have to worry about buying glue or anything like that. Just match the little faceted beads to the numbers or the letters that are used on the instructions, and you can't go wrong. That's GK2835. Holly is the little rabbit. There you go. How cute is the rabbit? Really adorable. Or it could be a hare. Holly, probably a hare.
Probably
actually.
a hare.
Yeah, Holly the hare. That one is RO2885. The Highland cow on its own. I don't know how many of these we've got singularly actually, but not that many I don't think. So if you want that one, this one's sold out. Nearly sold out. We've got a few of the Highland cow, but not very many. He's called Logan. Be quick if you want that one. That one is YH2826. And then Rodney the Robin. He's had a few worms.
He's a big fat robin, isn't he?
He's absolutely, yeah. He's not hungry. $6.99, that's UJ2887. So that's the 8th one. And for the last 4, we've got some younger robins, I'd say, this one. This one's Rupert and Ruth, of course. Rupert and Ruth the robin, $6.99 for that. Then the cutest little puppy. May not be a puppy actually, it might be an older dog, but he's cute. And he's got his candy cane in his mouth. Really, really sweet. So that one is TC2873. Then we've got Boo, the kitten. Much to Gwen's delight.
Yeah.
So sweet.
I think he's more interested in the robin than the holly though.
HO2894. And then one more, and that's the geese.
I love geese.
Yeah, me too. Here comes the geese. XR2865. Now, we've got them individually at the moment, and you're coming in on the launch show, which is always a good idea. But when the individuals have gone, the only way of getting them then will be in the sets of 4 or the I Want It All. The main bundle, over 20% of the stock of this has gone. So you're going to get 12 projects and 12 boxes with 12 tool sets, everything times 12 for just that first split pay. Like Gwen said, it's actually less than what you should be paying for a set of 4, but there's 2 more payments to come, one in a month and one in 2 months' time. You know, it'll probably take you a month or 2 months to actually do all of them, so why not spread the cost interest-free?
Absolutely. Why
You
not?
choose which ones you do first.
Or
Right,
if you belong to a craft club and you wanted to have, maybe you're having a special meeting for a Christmas get-together and you want something different to craft with for the club. There are 12 designs here. If there are 12 of you in the club, everybody can do one. And that's a lovely idea as well.
Absolutely.
So, and the other thing we said last time, and it's the same on this set, what we love about the artwork is you get all the detail of the artwork, even down to the tiny hairs coming off the cattle's head. And little bits of extras on the leaves, and the crystals don't detract from that. Once you've done the crystals, you still see all of that detail, and I think that's another thing that's different about these pictures, is that you've got the full picture and only part of it is picked out in crystals.
It still keeps the character of the picture, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it's really, really lovely.
Now, we sold out of the barn owl on his own, and we sold out of the Highland cow on his own. No surprise there. So those two have gone.
So I've gone for letter A this time, which is a lovely bright Christmassy red. And I'm going to start to pick out these little holly berries on this particular picture. One thing I will say about the crystals is that the colour that is letter A in this kit won't necessarily be the same letter A in another kit.
Right.
So they will not sort of interchange. But you will find with every one of these, you will be left with so many spare crystals that you'll be able to do lots of other projects with them.
Yeah, you can use those on your general card making or whatever you want.
Yes, you can add them to cards. I mean, there is a lovely trend of putting, you know, crystals dotted on the background of a card. You can do that with these. You could make up your own little flourishes or follow a flourish with crystals rather than just paint or something like that, perhaps. You could add these onto chipboard embellishments and MDF embellishments and that sort of thing to dress them up. You could also sink them in to mediums like texture paste and that sort of thing.
Good idea.
And add them to those as a different little accent.
I mean, maybe this is the card that you want to give to the person that's the most meaningful to you. Maybe it's your mum or your dad. Maybe it's your son or your daughter. You know, you're looking for a very, very special card to give this festive season. Then I can't think of one much nicer than this.
Absolutely, and it's a keepsake, isn't it? It's definitely not one that's going to end up in the recycling bin.
No.
And it may be that after you've given them as a card, then they would like to pop it into a frame just so they can keep it. Yeah. The other thing I thought might be nice, I hadn't done it because I didn't have time, but I thought these would look lovely in a frame and then add little tiny seed lights around the edge, perhaps, so you could have it lit up. That would be rather splendid, wouldn't it?
It would be really, really lovely.
Right, let's have a different colour. What should we go for? Let's go for H, and we'll start at the top of his head. So you just find, I like to cut the packets apart, although they're perforated. I did find when I tried to tear them, I ended up with a mess. So I prefer to cut them. And then when I've done, I just fold the packet over and put a paper clip on it, and that helps keep them in place. So you just tip a few out. I wouldn't tip them all out.
Just to let you know, if you missed the show a month ago, maybe you weren't watching us then, maybe you've only found Hobby Maker recently, we do have the previous bundle back in stock as well. So if you bought them last time and you want some more, because you've maybe made them all by now, or you missed them, we'll get to those in about probably 5 or 10 minutes.
And you'll find the more you do this, the faster you'll get. I mean, I like to take my time because I like it to be more relaxing. But you could really do these quite speedily if you could dot, 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 dot if you really want to.
Yeah.
No reason why not. But it's just something lovely that you can take a few hours out of perhaps a busy day or a busy week that you're having, and just relax and enjoy. And you can feel all the stress just fading away.
And it's that next step up from maybe painting by numbers that we've all done at some point. You know, this is using faceted beads and an adhesive base, and it's just enjoyable to do and different. And it doesn't take anything away from the artwork. It enhances that lovely artwork from Bree Merryn brilliantly. And I think they've done a great job with this.
I think it's super clever the way they've translated the colours in the artwork into these little crystals, and then sectioned out. I mean, this cow, he's got so many strands of hair, as they do, over their face. And there are lots of shades happening, so it'll just have that lovely movement. I think it's brilliant, so clever.
And from a distance, it just looks like a lovely picture. It's only when you get closer to it and you walk past it maybe that you recognise and see that it's three-dimensional, that it's got that sparkle. It's catching up maybe it's picking up the fairy lights, it's picking up maybe candlelight or whatever. They're just beautiful, they really are, and can be destined to put in a picture frame on the wall.
I love the fact that they are resin rather than glass crystal.
Yeah.
Because I think glass crystal, whilst it's beautiful, would be a bit too sparkly for this, because it's natural wildlife.
It would cheapen it, I think.
And I just think this subtle sparkle is really perfect for these. I think they're gorgeous.
And also, once you've put them down, because you've got that that acrylic sheet or that plastic sheet over the top, you can put that back over the crystals and then press it down with your fingers to make sure it's been really, really well stuck down.
That's it.
Stops any dust or hairs going on there as well.
And if you get one slightly offside, which I've just plonked one down in a slightly wrong place, you can actually just nudge it a little bit and get it back on track. And then, as Dave says, just pop the film back down and just give it a little rub, and then everything's in place and secure. So yeah, really nice.
Okay, now not only have we got this in the show today, you've actually put some die sets in the show, Gwen, as well, haven't you?
I have.
Now, I think I know why you've done that. Because if you want to, you can obviously not have these as cards. You can actually cut out the picture with a fancy die. These are going to go to the lowest price they have ever been. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, I think we've got 4 sets here. Oh, I've got 2 of each. Yeah, I've got 2 of the same one. Okay, so I've got 2 sets here. So I've got the perforated circles and I've got the squares. So let's start with the squares first of all. Now look at how many squares you've got for nesting dies, apertures, frames, obviously mats and layers, but also to cut out a perfect square with this card would be a perfect addition. Now DV2815 is your product number. And this is where we've been before, $17.99, and this is the lowest price it has ever been. And it's never been any lower than this before. Today, $14.99. $14.99 for how many dies? There's 20 nesting dies in there, all going down in equal increments in size. $14.99, they've never been this price. It's the new low. And if you are wondering what you can do with them, every single packet of dies that's got a little play button on it has got a tutorial video through Creative Expressions that you can view online if you want to as well. But if you're looking for nesting dies, this is going to be the sort of die set that you'll use again and again and again. $14.99, best price ever, and perfect to use cutting out the images from these cards. If you just want them as basically pictures to put in frames and things like that, you can do. And then we have the circles. Now these are different in that the cutting line, if I show you, I'll turn them around, you can see. You've got a cutting line in the middle, and then you've got tiny little perforation dots on the inside edge and the outside edge as well. So you're going to get a perforation on the frame inside and outside. You're going to get a perforation on an aperture on the outside. And you're going to get 10 dies in this one, okay? So this is the lowest price it has ever been before, $34.99. Today, you can get this set of dies, lowest price it's ever been, just $29.99. And there we go, under £30.
What?
I know. And they are big, and there's a lot of metal in those. It's not just a single cut line. You've got the perforations on the inside and the outside as well, giving extra character. Never been that price before. Lowest price ever. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Kelly in Worcestershire. AY2852 if you want to go for those.
So let me show you why I decided to bring those. I thought that perhaps if somebody was going for all 12 of these designs, you might feel you wanted to ring the changes a little bit with some of them.
Yep.
And I thought one way to do that would be to actually use the front of the card, but mount it onto a different card so you could introduce different details. And I felt the dies were really beautiful to do that with. So I'm having a look at the geese. You can see I've got my geese here. And I have already started to bead this one. But if you have a look at what I've done, can you see how I've used those rounded corner square dies, and I've cut the front off the card. So I've just taken the picture, and then I've also cut 2 pieces of a dark green to frame it with, and made my actual base card with the dies as well. So that just gives it a very different look than it had on the original card sample. And the way to do it, I've discovered, is when you come to put it through your die cutting machine, choose what size of die you need. I think I used the second size down for the actual panel. Yeah, I did. So second size down on the rounded squares, rounded corners. And then take the film off the sticky. So it's got no beads on it. This is just still the sticky surface. And put the die onto it on top of the sticky. Tape that in place and then put the sticky back. the protection back over the sticky, because if you don't, it's going to stick to your die cutting plate.
Right, gotcha.
But you can't cut through this plastic.
Right.
So you need to put the die against the surface of the card without the plastic in place, and then put the plastic over to protect the sticky and to stop it sticking to your die cut plate.
Right.
So that's the way to go about it. And when you've done that, you can remove the die and you can put the plastic back on, and then you can bead it when you're ready. Okay. So let's just do a little bit more beading on these lovely geese.
Can I just, before you do that, let everyone know the ones that have sold out individually? I know we're getting messages from people saying, I can't get it, it's saying sold out.
No.
We'll show you the website and you'll see which ones have already gone individually, okay? They're $6.99 each if you want them. So at the moment, which ones are still in stock? We've got the geese. We've got the boo, that's still there. Scamper sold out individually. Rupert and Ruth are sold out, and Rodney sold out. Logan has sold out the cow. We've still got the Holly rabbit, or Holly the hare. Still got the fox. And sold out on Kiki and the owl, and Sasha the puppy as well, sold out. Have we still got the donkey? No, sold out on the donkey. So yeah, most of the individuals have gone now. There are still sets of 4 available, which gives you a bit of a discount, obviously. And the bundle of 12 is available as well, which gives you the best discount. So quite a few of the individuals have gone. Still get the hare, you can still get a couple of the others, but yeah, quite a few of the individuals have gone. Okay.
So maybe if you're thinking, well, I can't afford all 12, maybe overnight tonight, ring a mate and say, do you fancy splitting the cost? I'll be back tomorrow at 1 if we've got any stock left, and then you might like to decide to do it then if that's, you know, your quandary. All right, so let's have a look at this. I've chosen the letter F, which makes up the bulk of the body of the geese, and I've just reloaded my little fine-tipped applicator with some wax. And the other thing I was going to say while I was doing Logan, did you notice that I never needed to reload the wax on my tool?
I mean, the wax should last a long time.
It will last a very long time, and you're not constantly having to refill your little tool with it. It lasts quite some time before you'll suddenly realise, oh, it's not picking them up quite so well, and then you know it's time to add a bit more. And I find when I first do it, I start to get a little collar forming. I just peel that off and then it's not in the way. Just a little bit of extra wax that settles out.
And each box, remember, comes with the pickup tool, the square of wax, everything you need is in the box.
It's great. It's like a self-contained little craft kit.
It is.
And if you like to holiday, we love to go sort of self-catering, stay in little lodges and little cottages. So if you need something to do while you're on holiday, it's perfect for that as well. Or if you go perhaps in a caravan or in a motorhome, it'd be lovely just to pick up and take. I mean, it's not very much to pick up one of those boxes and just grab. And you need nothing else to do it with, apart from possibly a pair of scissors to get in the packets, but that's minor. So I think these are superb and lovely gifts for all ages as well. I think children would love this.
I think they're the best looking kits like this that I've seen. And
well, that's down to the artwork, isn't it? I mean, Bree Merryn's artwork is beautiful.
Absolutely.
And to have it in this format, because her homewares are not the cheapest, shall we say, but they are the quality.
We get what we pay for.
You don't mind paying a bit more when you know you're going to get the quality. So I think for these to be available to us as craft projects and artwork like this is just lovely.
And there's no verses on them, there's no greetings on them, so they can be for any occasion, for any reason, or for no reason at all. Sometimes they're the best cards to get.
Oh yeah, they're just because kind of cards. Or the thinking of you kind of cards. Maybe you can't meet up with your family at Christmas, or, you know, when you're missing them, send them something like this. They're not going to forget you.
Absolutely.
They might want to. So I'm just one bead over that section, but I've used every bead that I had there for the F.
Brilliant.
And I can go ahead and change to another letter if I'm getting fed up with that colour, you know, and bring the changes that way.
Let me just say
one more thing before you do. I did think as well that it might be nice to actually add a frame to these. So I used 2 sizes of these dies and cut myself a frame out of some white cardstock, put foam on the back of it. So if I wanted to, I could actually add a frame to that, and that's even more you know, another different look that you can achieve with these pictures.
Beautiful. And those dies, by the way, if you want the rounded corner squares, they're not pointed corners, they're the rounded corners. Lowest price they've ever been. I can't get over that. $14.99 for 20 dies.
And you get 20, and the sizes, the distance between them is very little. So you can do really thin dies, you can do mats and layers that have a tiny border, which is quite hard to cut by hand. So I think they're superb. It's a great set to have in your stash out for whatever reason.
Absolutely. And okay, it's not the hardest shape in the world to cut a square, but to do a rounded corner is not that easy.
And get them all the same.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's not easy at all. Okay, now let me show you the previous bundle that we've been able to get more stock of, which is really, really exciting if you missed it first time round. Now, these are going to be available as well in bundles of 4 or individuals, or you can buy the bundle of 12. Now, oh, there's no bundle of 12, it's just, right, okay, just individuals and 4s. So here we go. If you missed the first release, or you've got a favourite and you want to stock up on individuals, this one is bundle A to start off with. You're going to get all 4 of these for that price of $24.99. So you've got this beautiful horse that you can see. So this is Bo and Bumble. That's Bumblebee and his pal, Bo. You've then got the sheepdog, which is Beck and Bumble. So all of these have got bumblebees in them, basically. I remember now. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, really cute. So there's, that one's called Bumble and Beck and Bumble. Then you've got Bamba and Bumble, so the little deer. And of course the deer and I think the bee as well, both have the adhesive on, don't they? The bee and, or does the
Oh, they do. All the bees you
Yep.
crystallise as well.
Okay.
That was a weird way to say it. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. And then lastly, in the set of 4, we've got this one, which is Bashful and Bumble. So Bumble features in each and every picture, but the other characters, of course, completely different.
They're so
nice
cute.
little field mouse. Okay. So $24.99 for the 4, but you can buy them as individuals, yeah? They are available at $6.99 each. Okay, now the set B is the one that's coming up next. Now this has got your fox, a little fox cub this time. The fox cub is gorgeous. If you missed the fox in the other collection, the brand new one, this one is available. Maybe it's his cub, the one that was in the last collection. It could be his little baby, maybe. So that's Bristle and Bumble. You've got Bumble and Bracken next. Bracken is the hedgehog. But like Gwen quite rightly said, all those spikes and little bristles on his head and on his back, they don't get crystal covered or resin bead covered, but they're still very much in the picture, and it's that gives that true realism to Bree Merryn's artwork, which I love. So that one is available as well in the bundle of 4 or individually. This next one is called Bowie and Bumble. We should get that for Sherilyn.
I know, yeah.
Sherilyn's baby, boy, not baby, he's not a baby anymore. He's called Bowie. So Bowie and Bumble, there we go. And then the cutest, look at this. This is Bubble and Bumble. Bubble the chick. So that's available as a set of 4 again. Again, sold out or very nearly sold out last time. We've got them back for you today. $24.99 EJ2885 for that set of 4, or you can buy them individually on the website. And finally, we're going to go to bundle C, which has got your red squirrel in it. And I know people love their red squirrels. So sweet. And they've all got their names. So this one is Bushy and Bumble. Of course it will be with a tail like that. Cute little red squirrel. Next one. You've got your Billy and Bumble, of course, Billy Goat Gruff. Then this one, tiny little baby rabbit. That's Bugsy and Bumble, yep. And then the last one, and the 12th one in total, is the little piglet, Button and Bumble. There you go. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so cute. So that set's the same, $24.99 for 4 of them. And like Gwen said, the quality is absolutely superb. If you want to buy them individually, they're all on the website right now for you. Now, the big bundle of the new ones. Okay. Now, the main bundle, that's what a lot of you are going for. We have the biggest stock of that because historically, that's what an awful lot of you like. You like to get the best price, the best saving, and also have as many as you possibly can get hold of. And that's what we're doing here with this. So it's £72.99. I'll quickly run through them. There we go. So these are a set of 4. Most of the individuals now have gone. This is set A. Is that right with the Highland cow? Yep, that's set A. So the Highland cow is set A. That's that one, if you like the look of those. We've then got set with the donkey is set B. set C. Set C for the donkey. They're out of order, they're in the wrong order, never mind. So that's set C. You'll get the donkey, you'll get the dog, you'll get the owl, and you'll get the cat. And like Gwen said, the signature speckles are a lot bigger and more prominent on these, aren't they?
They are, yeah. The different colourways, obviously, more of a festive red and green kind of feel in some of them, but snow on some of them as well, which is really lovely.
Lovely. Well, the only way you can get any of those now in that set is in the set of 4 or in the big selection. And then finally, I know at 5:30 lots of you get in and it's time that you put the telly on. This is set B. Set B with the robins and the mischievous puppy at Christmas, aren't they always? Then you've got your cute little kitten, Gwen's favourite, I think. And then the geese there they are. So that is set, what set did I say that was?
B.
B, set B. £24.99 as a set of 4, or in the bundle, you get all of them that I've just shown you there for £72.99. 12 separate presents.
Absolutely, yeah. Or if you've got to do a Secret Santa at work, perhaps, or something like that, or you want a present for teacher.
Yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't
I mean, most Secret Santas, when we do it here, they say £10 limit.
yeah.
Well, that's brilliant.
Saving a few bill.
Absolutely.
So if you have just come in, welcome, and let me show you how these come to you and what you get in each little kit. So when you take it out of the box, you'll have obviously the image on the card. That has got a protective cellophane top. The image here is sticky and it's covered with different coloured patches, each with its own letter. And then you have the envelope as well to go with it. And these are 7.5-inch square cards, which is very generous. Then you have this little magic toolkit, and this is great because it's everything you need in the box to do each picture. You've got a tool that has a little space in the end, and that's to pick up your wax from the little cube there that comes with it. So you just take away the protective film from that. You then pop your tool down through the wax and it picks up just enough to sit in the end of the tool there. You have some little bags to keep your crystals in after you've finished your picture. And then in here, you've got all the colours you need for this picture. So they're all lettered. The bags are lettered to match the letters on the picture. Look how many you get.
I know.
Gorgeous, such a treat.
You don't need expensive machinery or anything like that. Everything you need to do this craft is in the box.
Anything else at all. It's a totally self-contained kit. So I'm going to start with H, because you don't have to start with A. You don't have to run through any particular order. You don't even have to do all of one colour all at the same time. You can just do a little bit of it, and then if you get bored with doing the same colour, you can swap. So you've got this little tray with grooves in it. Just throw some crystals in there. And then if you just give it a little tap, the crystals will settle into those little grooves, mostly. There's always 1 or 2 that misbehave. And then you can start. So I need to now find H. So I've got a big patch of H down here. So I'm going to start with bringing up the cellophane from the bottom. And I do that so that I've got my hand on the cellophane and not on the sticky, because that would probably lose some of its sticky when you've had your hand all over it, but it's not very pleasant either. I said last time I did it once, that was enough. It took the hair off my fingers.
Really? We've got a question, how many cards do you get in the box? It's only one card per box, but you get all the beads, you get the tools, you get everything you need to make a real lovely work of art.
Yeah, I tend to think of these as more of a picture than a card.
Yeah, I do.
I think it's
or
lovely
a card
that,
for that special person, you know?
Yes, but it's lovely that you can make it into a card and send it to somebody, and hopefully they would then think it's nice enough to keep and pop into a frame. So I think they're really lovely, and I think they're well worth the money for what you get in there. You get loads of crystals left over, so you can do different things with those. You might. I said this last time, and I wish I knew if anybody take me up on it. If you did, please show us some pictures if you've done a cross-stitch design with these, because that's something I did a long time ago. I transposed a cross-stitch design, and then instead of stitching it, I filled it with crystals, and it was so pretty.
Wow.
Yeah, so you could certainly do that with your leftover crystals.
And, you know, even if it's something like this that you're doing, whenever you made something, whether it's a card, Bree Merryn card or whatever it is, take a picture, send it in to us on email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because we give one person every month on the last Saturday of the month a £100 credit just for sharing something that you've made. That's something that you maybe didn't know that we do. So just get into the habit of doing that. We don't always show everybody's, but if they build up in our system, and then at random, we choose a winner of a £100 credit every single month. So just make that part of your crafty habit and you could be a winner.
That's not something I'd recommend, is pinging your tray so that your crystals take off. I usually, to be honest, work on a piece of kitchen paper, because if they do ping, then they don't bounce.
True.
But on this surface, they were going everywhere then. So you can see I've done that very quickly. It very quickly starts to fill up the design. And then you can add some more crystals, or you can go on to another colour. I like to keep swapping the colours, because I think I want to look at something different now. So I'm just going to put that one back in the packet.
Well, Lucy has got in touch with a message. Hello, Lucy. Good evening. Thanks for messaging in today.
Lucy.
You can do that via the website and via the app. Lucy says, in Birmingham, actually, just down the road. Thank you. They're perfect for Secret Santa gifts.
Yep.
Or to introduce children to crafts.
Definitely.
Couldn't agree more.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And it'll keep them quiet.
Yes, it will. And get them off their phones.
Oh, more importantly, yes. So let's have a look at this one. I love the colours in this fox, because I think we all tend to think of the fox as being rusty red, but there's actually quite a lot of darker shades, and I think that's another thing about Bree's artwork. It's very realistic to nature. She's a superb artist.
She is.
Her stuff is just gorgeous.
But also it gets you a little bit closer to nature yourself, doesn't it? And the kids closer to nature.
Yeah, yeah. So we've got some quite dark sections on this gorgeous fella. And I'm going now with B, which is this lovely sort of charcoaly grey. So you don't even have to start at the end of a row or the bottom and work your way up. I mean, I know with the cross stitch you spend a lot of time, well I do, spend a lot of time counting it and then realise I've missed a stitch. That's horrendous. Yeah. With this, it doesn't matter. No. You can start right in the middle of a section if you want, because these little beads are going to fit perfectly on each little circle. And even if they're fitting quite tightly together and you miss one, you can go back and just slot it in. It's really, really very forgiving. I've had so much fun with these. I'll be quite sad if I don't get any more to do.
It's the sort of thing you can do if you've got a long journey coming up on a train or something like that, or a passenger in the car. You know, you don't need any tools with you. You don't need any special equipment at all.
No.
Yeah, you could either be reading a book or you could be doing this, which I think is actually so rewarding and so relaxing.
It really is. And although it's repetitive, I think that repetitive motion is what is relaxing about it, but also you can see it developing in front of your own eyes, and that's really quite exciting. Yep, it really starts to come to life as you do it. Yeah, I've really, really enjoyed doing this. Oh, you see what I mean? But that's all right. Just pick them up or scoop them up if you've got a little... You can get those little desk
vacuums.
Dustpan and brushes, can't you? Little tiny ones, they'd be cool. But they do stick to your finger, so I just pick them up on my finger. Okay. But there you go.
And you've got the right idea, having the tray right next to the card, so you're not kind of reaching.
Yeah, I mean, I was tempted at first to put it on the card. I quickly realised that wasn't a good idea because the card springs.
Oh, of course.
So they were like
yep.
jumping beans.
And also the quality of the card, got to talk about that. It's absolutely superb.
Oh, yeah, it's nice and thick. It has got a glossy surface on it. Yeah. And we did bring some stamps and dies last time to add sentiments to the card if you wished to. But you do need a special ink to stamp on the glossy surface. So you would need an archival ink or a stays-on ink to stamp onto the actual front of the card. But the inside of the card is a matte flat cardstock, so you can easily stamp into that. Yep. Or use a die cut if that's your preference.
We've just, history is repeating itself again, Gwen.
What?
40% of the big bundle of the new collection has gone. Ooh. And there's another show with this at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So what we're going to be left with after the overnight repeats and the on-demand views and that sort of thing later on tonight is anybody's guess. But 40% gone. If you know you want them, get them tonight, get them now, live at 10 to 6 before possibly certain ones. Well, lots of the singles have gone. A lot of the 4 sets are being very, very popular as well. But the overall set of 12, 40% gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because it really is a beautiful collection. Gorgeous artwork, beautiful to craft with, and a gorgeous end result. You see, I've done it again. I've plonked one down, it's stuck, and it's off centre. So just get a tool or the end of your tweezers and you can just nudge it into place. This sticky stuff is very sticky. And if you really get it in the wrong place, you can actually remove it.
Right.
So don't panic. I only bother because each little circle seems to have a little white edge. So if you don't absolutely cover it, sometimes you can see that little white. I think from a distance you wouldn't. It's only because I'm sat right on top of it.
I think the white edge helps you see what number or letter is printed on it.
Yes, it does. It does.
Yeah.
And then the crystal just covers that. So we can start to see that already really come into life with those gorgeous colours of those little crystals. I just
None of
love
these
it.
would take you too long. I think what you said was right, 2 hours maybe.
Yeah, yeah. But there's no rush. We're not against the clock, are we? So it's a good job, really.
Well,
So
we are,
let's-
but you're not at home, hopefully.
Let's bring in a different colour then and start to build up more of his fur. I just think these are gorgeous, I really do. So let's get a few of these. Look at that lovely rusty colour. I just think the way they've been matched to the artwork is just so clever.
It
And as
can't
we
be an
said,
easy process to get that
I
colour
don't have
spot
no
on.
idea how they do it. Well, they must, I suppose they read it with some sort of machine. I don't know. But it's well done, whatever they do.
So if you just got in and didn't realise it, we've got the brand new set of 12 Bree Merryn cards for you. Every one is a self-contained kit with all the tools, the trays, the resin gems in there as well. If everyone checks out, half the stock of the big bundle of 12 has gone in less than an hour. Wow. We do still have the set that both Gwen and I brought you about 4 weeks ago. Now in which one? Set A in the new ones. In the new ones, yeah? Yeah, set A in the new ones with the Highland Cow, that now is limited stock, that set of 4, okay? $24.99 if you want the one with the Highland Cow, that may not be available tomorrow. It's still in the big bundle, obviously. Individually, the Highland Cow sold out, but the set of 4 featuring the Highland Cow, limited stock, less than 10% of the stock remains. And of course, the set B, half the stock is gone, okay, of the set of 4. And set B has got which ones again? The one on Gwen's desk, so that's the 2 robins, the dog with the presents, and of course you've got, there we are, the kitten and the geese. So half the stock of that has gone. And then the other set, 20% of that set has gone, and that was set C. So set C, and that is where? Dog and the cat. That's set C, there we go. So that is set C. We'll try and put them out in the correct order maybe next time, because it's a bit hard to remember which one's which. $24.99 for all 4, PM2897. And don't forget the earlier edition, the earlier release we had back in, well, September, I think it was. That now is available on the website as sets of 4 and also the singles as well, okay? But on the screen now, the big bundle of 12, that's what is probably going to be our next out, the way it's going at the moment, with half the stock gone in less than an hour. And Gwen's in her own little world now.
Sorry, I
That's what.
drifted off. I was thinking about my holiday. And yeah.
What's the thing? I mean, I don't know where you're going on your holiday. We're going to the Cotswolds at the end of the week for 3 days.
Lovely.
And if the weather's not going to be good, I don't know what the weather's going to be like, but we'll probably stay in and just kind of eat and, you know, and that'd be a perfect thing to take with us.
So I've just carried on while Dave was chatting about the products there for you, and you can see how much I've just done. And I've used up the crystals that were in my tray. And what I love about this is now that colour is building in that picture. You can see it. But the picture underneath, because it's coloured, is also enhancing. So you're still getting all that fabulous shading, but it suddenly it sort of merges, because obviously you get rid of the letters that are there in the picture as well, and you just have the crystals instead. And it just takes on a really realistic finish. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
And it's a real privilege, I think, to be able to work with Bree Merryn's artwork as well.
It is.
And next time you're out on holiday or a weekend away somewhere, maybe in a lovely little town or village, and if you walk past a gift shop, have a look in the window. I bet you'll see Bree Merryn's artwork.
In the Cotswolds.
Yeah, absolutely.
They'll be there.
I bet there will be.
So back to the angel policy,
Yep.
if anybody didn't hear earlier, if you're making to sell, you can make these, if they're finished, you have put the crystals on by hand yourself and maybe put it in a frame to sell as a picture or to sell as a finished card. You can do that. What you cannot do is photocopy this artwork and recreate that.
No.
That's not on, because this is licensed artwork and we need to honour the artist. So we do respect that and we ask you not to do that, please.
Okay. But yeah, as long as you've made something, you've made it, you can put it in a picture frame, you can sell it if you want to. But I really think most people are doing this either for themselves or for someone really special to them, maybe a mum or dad card for Christmas or something like that, or a special friend, you know, something that you want to put a bit of time into, so it means a lot. But it's beautiful, it's gorgeous, and anyone could be proud to have it. Over 60% of the big bundle has now gone, and that's without anyone else looking at repeats overnight and also on-demand views on our website and on our app as well. VW2848, VW2848. Let me show you the 12 again in case you've just got in. It is that time of day. Right, let's have a little look. So, this one with the little fox in it is, remember, we're showing them in sets of 4, but this is all part of the set of 12. So this is set A, okay? If you want this set on its own, just 4 of them. There's your fox, there's your hare, there's your Highland cow, very limited stock, the set of 4. Most of these individuals have gone now. There's that really quite well-fed robin. He's beautiful, isn't he? Absolutely gorgeous.
He's been on the mince pies.
So that is set A, $24.99. Then we've got, I think, set C with the donkey, is that right? With the donkey. So this one is set C. Look at his face. So sweet. There's your dog. There's your owl. And there's your little kitty cat. Kiki the cat. There we go. That is set C. And then set B is the last one, which is the 2 robins. There we go. Your little dog with the candy cane and the presents. The presents, you put the little faceted gems on those as well, but all the background is just printed beautifully. There's your little kitten. And then lastly, there is your geese. And if you just look around, we've got some lovely finished samples all the way around the studio here. Some of them are cards. And also Bree Merryn's signature is on the back of each of the cards as well. But then a lot of them have been put into picture frames, and they are worthy of that. They should be out, I think, all year round on the wall, because they look lovely.
Well, we were talking about that, and I just wanted to show you another reason why I brought these nesting dies to the show as well. Because I found, when I was looking for picture frames, I found it quite hard to find a square mount that fitted these pictures. They were all either too small or too big. And I just thought, do you know what, if you had these dies and you bought a square frame that would fit, but the mount was the wrong size, then you could use this die to cut a piece of card with the correct aperture in it and pop that into the frame instead of the one it came with. Not all frames come with a mount, but if they do and it's the wrong size, then it's annoying. So you could cut your own aperture from a piece of card, mount that, and then you can make these fit any frame, a square frame. You could even go for a circular frame or a heart-shaped frame if it will fit, and use your dies to create the aperture that you need for that. And
remember, these dies, these are the rounded corner square dies. They're not pointed corners, they're rounded corners. Have never been this low before. They're $14.99, £3 extra discount to get 20 of them, which is pretty amazing. The lowest price it's been before was $17.99. Tonight they are $14.99, and I bet you'll use these every day you're crafting. I really, really do. Because you've got also, of course, not only the making your mats and your layers and your card blanks with them, you've got apertures you can make with them, frames in different sizes that you can make with them as well, and perfect for cutting out this fantastic art form that we've got here today from Bree Merryn. And quickly before we go, the circles, this is also lowest price ever as well. This is going to give you the pierced or the dotted detail on the inside edge and also on the outside edge, okay? Now, they were $34.99 lowest price. Today, it's the lowest price ever at $29.99, AY2852. Nice one, Gwen.
And I'll show you something with that tomorrow.
Okay, and we're together at 1 tomorrow afternoon, aren't we? So you'll see these again, or what's left of them, tomorrow at 1. Coming up next, though, Dynamite deals with Hunkydory. Amy is here, who I've not seen in weeks. So we've got some big, big, big savings to be had in a few minutes after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
I just realised it's November the 5th. Dynamite deals. That's
I know.
Why. Yeah,
that's why.
That's why. Yeah, there's planning that goes into these shows. I didn't even realise that. Welcome along. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for choosing Hobbymaker today. We've got Dynamite deals. Amy is back. You haven't been with us for a few weeks. It's good to
No,
be
I
back
haven't.
with us.
I know. It's nice to be back.
Wonder where you've gone. We've got for you. Now, I remember when we first brought these out with Hunkydory, the stepper cards.
Yes.
Pre-cut, pre-scored, they flew. Now, if I was to say to you that you've got a selection of centre steppers and side steppers at a ridiculous price, 40 in total, 20 of the centre steppers like this in different colourways, and 20 of the stepper cards, side steppers like this in different colours, what would you expect that to be? $19.99. Good price. It's a good price. And it's Adorable Scorable as well, the bendy ink technology. But you know what? There's nothing to measure with these, because that's the thing. I'd get totally lost trying to measure for a stepper card.
It's took me months and months to learn how to do a stepper card. I've had to use one of our handbooks to do it, but I just love the effect that you get with a stepper card, and to have them already ready done. they're quick cards, but look like you've spent a lot of time on them.
They
which is
look
what we like.
very impressive.
Yeah.
And you can decorate the panels. We've got actually in the show today, coming up later, we've got our little books. We've got the square ones, which would be perfect for the centre stepper. We've got the rectangular ones, which would be perfect for the side stepper. They're in the show at lowest price. But look, for all 40, 20 side steppers, 20 centre steppers, it's a Dynamite deal. It's £11.99 for 40. Wow.
And that is with envelopes, so it's 20 side steppers, 20 centre steppers and envelopes.
That's how they'll come flat like that. All you've got to do basically is fold them because they're already die cut, they're already pre-scored, 40% off the price for some of the most popular card shapes I think there has ever been, in all these different colourways as well.
And you're going to have Adorable Scorable that matches these. You're going to have topper collections, the little books, pocket pads that you've got that are just going to work perfectly with all of these as well.
20 side, 20 step centre and £11.99. We'll deliver this to your door for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Is this your first ever purchase from Hobbymaker? Every day we're just getting dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of new customers that have found us. So if you're wanting, this is your first purchase, what a great place to start with a Dynamite
This is
deal.
perfect. And if you haven't seen our Adorable Scorable before and know what it is, then this is just going to be perfect.
I mean, Adorable Scoreboard, at the end of the day, best way to describe it, bendy ink technology.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't crack. You know, sometimes if you get cardstock and you crease it and you score it, you can sometimes get the ink crack. They developed at Hunkydory bendy ink technology, which is why they call it Adorable Scorable. $11.99 for 40, 20 side steppers, 20 centre steppers, but they're going to work with the little books brilliantly, absolutely brilliantly, because they're the right size. I mean, if I just show you, let me just show you here. If I just take one of these sheets out, this is purely at random. We'll get to the little books later on. But look, one sheet onto that centre stepper is the perfect size. You can put other mats and layers on it too if you want to, but the square ones will work on the centre stepper brilliantly. You can put the rectangular ones on the centre stepper as well if you want to. But then the rectangular books would, if I just take one of these at random, wrong colourway, but you get the idea. You can mount that onto the side stepper if you want to as well, or you can back it and you can mount it on one of those steps in there if you choose to. It's up to you. So the little books, they're down in price as well, which we'll get to after we've done our first demo, if that's all right.
Yep, that's fine. Should we start now?
20%'s gone of these.
Should we go quick?
We had a big start.
Okay, so I'm going to start with one of the side steppers in this gorgeous sort of pale blue colour. And like you said, they're already pre-scored and cut for you. So all you need to do is just sort of fold it up. And then what I do with these, get your scoreboard tool and just go along the lines to make sure you've got that really crisp edge. But also it's important to do the inside ones as well, just so you know it's going to stand as well as it can. And there you've got your, I mean, how long would that take you to cut it and score it? And
I get it wrong most times, I know I would.
Yeah, and sometimes I go over that line too much, and it's just, yeah, so these are just going to be perfect and really quick cards. So the book I've brought in to use with this one is the little book of Winter Friends, and we're going to just sort of create a snow scene with this.
Okay.
And sometimes you don't just get the picture like that as a whole. Within this one, you've also got your scenes as well. So you can create your own scenes with this and the characters. So you've got more scenes on there. But you've also got, let me find the right pages, these characters here. So you can fussy cut around them and then add them to your scene. So that's kind of what we're going to do with this one.
I can't believe how quickly, well, I can actually, how quickly these are going. 30% of a massive stock has gone, and lots of you are going for more than one. You're going for 2s and 3s. If you're watching us in America, by the way, welcome to Hobbymaker. We can ship Hunkydory to the USA. Your shipping and handling, not all of our companies that we have here can ship to the USA. Hunkydory can, Creative Expressions can in the last show as well. Meant to mention that in the show. But yeah, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. No matter how many things you buy, no matter how big your parcel is, no matter how heavy it may weigh, that's if you're in the USA. And lots of you are shopping with us. Teresa in New York's checked out, I can see that. And many others in America.
Children as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't blame them. So for this one, in order to create the snow scene, I've just used one of our Duo Design paper pads, which is the snowflake one. But for this, I've used the holographic foiled cardstock, and this is one of the pages from that little book. So we're just going to add this onto here. And like you say, because you've got that colour in the card blank, you don't necessarily need to do all of your mats and layers. So you can choose what you want to do with them. And then I've got the other ones. So there's two other ways of doing this. What I could do is bring that all the way down to the bottom and do that mat, and then do your mat here to join those there. Or what I've done on this one is just done it's the full length of the card.
Love it.
So again, you've got different options as to how to do your mat and layering on these as well. I'm so glad everyone loves these, because we did in the office.
As soon as I saw the deal, I thought, oh, that's going to absolutely fly tonight.
Yeah.
It is.
So, and then we've got these ones for the back.
I can't believe half the stock gone. It's 10 minutes past 6. We've been on air for 10 minutes. It's going to be a long time spent on the little books, I think.
We can do that. There's quite a lot of them.
We've got a lot. There's about 50 here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, wow.
Oh, they obviously haven't heard me sing.
Me too.
Not sure you'd want that. So we're just going to put these onto here. And you can see how quickly the card sort of comes together. I just love a stepper card.
I do too.
And then what I've done, I've gone in the little book and just fussy cut this little character out, because I thought he was really cute. And then I've just fussy cut around the snowmen, so they're going to go in the background there. And then we've also got these gorgeous penguins as well. We've got an ice skating penguin and one throwing snowballs. So we're going to put those onto there. So I think for this one, we will use our 3D foam pads.
Okay.
Just to put this.
I mean, we've got literally hundreds of this in stock. And it's looking like it's not going to last much past maybe 6:30, the way it's going at the moment. We could also make a phone call to see if we are able to get any more stock, but looking at how much we've got, I very much doubt it.
We can try.
Never say never.
I can always send an emergency message.
Oh.
yeah, just that. So I've taken the sentiment from our Essential Book of Christmas sentiments as well. So again, it's thinking about all those other things that you've got in your stash that you can use to build up these cards with. So we're just going to add this one onto here. So we just need to cut this one down a bit.
Okay.
So let's cut that down to there. So then that's going to fit perfectly just on there to create that scene on.
What's this little book called again, this one?
This one is the Little Book of Winter Friends.
Winter Friends.
That one there, yeah.
Okay. So that's the rectangular book. They're all going down to a crazy low price, the little books today as well, £6.99. Are they all on the website? They're all on the website now. So although they say £9.99, ignore that. Just put it in your basket and check out. You're only going to be charged £6.99 for each one. £3 off each one tonight. Dynamite deals. They're all there.
Deals as well, aren't they?
I know.
I think the last time I was here, we did the trolley dash. Do you remember?
Yeah, we did. What a show that was.
It was so much fun.
Everything sold out.
So we're just going to add those onto there. And then you can see there how you've got that scene just set up with those gorgeous characters. And then what I've done, I've brought in, let me just grab my sets so we can see them, these brilliant Loving Relatives sentiment dies. And they're just the perfect thing to just add onto there. So we just got granddaughter, so we're just going to add that onto there.
Perfect.
With our foam pads.
And they'll be on the website, all the relation dies, they'll be there.
They're so useful for your Christmas cards.
Just do bear in mind that Hunkydory and all our other suppliers have got what we call brand shops and brand pages on our website. So you can always shop with Hunkydory whenever you like, even if Amy's not here or Anne-Marie or Natalie's not here. It doesn't matter. You can just go there and everything that's in stock through us, you can order at any time.
So we've just got the last few little elements from that paper pad. So we've got the little present here that we can add on. And again, just have a look through the pads. You can fussy cut into them. You can, because you get more than one sheet in each of each design, you can really layer them up. Just add that one into there and put the last one on with the penguins at the back.
And honestly, the marriage of the little books, square ones and the rectangular ones, with these stepper cards is perfect, absolutely perfect.
And there you can see you've got that,
look at that,
gorgeous, and I think stepper cards, it almost gives you sort of 4 different surfaces, doesn't it? Should you move that one?
There you go.
So it almost gives you 4 surfaces, doesn't it,
It
to
does.
decorate? So you've got the 3 panels here and this one here.
Okay, I'm looking at the screen that shows all of the orders coming through, all your names, where you are in the world as well. Wow, it is completely full. Now, don't worry, if you put it in your basket right now on the website or the app and check out, there's hopefully enough for everyone to go round. If you're on the phone to the call centre, they will process your order, FDHD82. I mean, look at that screen, and it's gone right off the end. So it's going on down to the next screen and so on. Loads of you coming through. Some of you most of you in the UK, some of you in America as well. And some of you are going for 2s, where it says ×2. That's Christine in Lanarkshire's going for 2. Joyce in Essex is going for 2. Linda in Kent has gone for 2 and checked out. Maureen in Wiltshire's gone for 2. So each of you are going to get 80 of those fantastic stepper cards, 40 of the centre and 40 of the side steppers if you buy a couple, and you're paying under £24, £23.98 for twice that quantity. And it's all Adorable Scorable, so you know it's got the bendy ink. It's all been die cut or scored. Over half a massive stock has checked out. And we've got 45 minutes left of the show. I'll tell you what, we'll take a break, give you a chance to check your baskets out. Doesn't matter how many times you check out during the evening or the day. You don't pay for the phone call. There's no charge to order on the app, and there's no charge to order on the website. Just get that checked out, and we'll come back and go through some of the little books after a little breather.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Yeah, what a busy show. Anything Hunkydory always flies anyway, but when we bring you one of the most popular cardstocks of all time, Adorable Scorable, when we bring you two of the most popular card designs of all time, the centre and the side steppers, in Adorable Scorable, tick, 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 Dynamite price, tick, 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 tick. Everybody wants it, and we are getting so many orders for these, multiple orders. Take advantage of them. You've got all these colourways as well, but you get 20 of the side steppers, 20 of the centre steppers, and look, you've got that lovely cascade of colour, everything from bright yellow through to light blue and purple and pink, through to brown, green, every colour you could possibly wish for, and you get 40 in total. 60% of the big stock has gone. We're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Delivered to your door for the 1 P&P of $4.95. If you're in America, it's one shipping and handling of $14.95. And you do get the envelopes as well. So not only the cards, but you get the envelopes too. Perfect size to put your stepper cards in. Now, we've got the little books. We promised you the little books in the show. If only you could see my counter. I've got about 40 here. They're all listed on the website. And again, little books are always popular because they're normally, what, $9.99 each, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
And you get numerous images and artwork and multiples of each one. Now, Winter Friends, that's the one that Amy was using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. So if you love that card that Amy made and you want to recreate the stepper card, this is the pad you need. Now, any day of the week, these are normally $9.99. It's Dynamite deals for bonfire night. So every single little book we have, square and rectangular, is down in price. It may say £9.99 on the website. When we do this, it will say £6.99, and everyone pays the final low price. They're all £6.99. So if you buy 5 books, you're going to save 15 quid.
And they're just so useful to have, aren't they? Like I say, with this one, you can fussy cut those elements at the start. You've got your scene builder pictures in there as well. You've got your larger sort of topper sheets as well.
They're gorgeous, and you do get quite a few of each image. So if you wanted to decoupage them, cut them out, play around with them, you could do that. But again, they're perfect sizes to use with your side steppers, and you can use them on the centre steppers, of course, as well. You've got the scenes that Amy was showing you as well in the background there. Look at him, they're cute.
Yeah, so you can fussy cut around them, can't you, and just use them as toppers or elements on the stepper parts of the card as well.
Absolutely. You've actually got 120 sheets in this block for £6.99, and the paper quality is just incredible. Can you see, if I lift it up and get the light on it, it's got a lovely, not a gloss, but it's got a lovely shine to it. Gorgeous quality, and very easy to cut too.
Yeah, they are perfect to cut around, and you can just put those directly onto the card blank, and you've got a handmade card, haven't you?
Excellent. Okay. Now I'll do a few. Whether we can get through all of these, I've got my doubts. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. If you want to make Christmas cards, now we're into November and you're thinking more about that, maybe you're not really a Christmas in July sort of person, but you're certainly a Christmas in November person. This is telling the story of the 12, the night before Christmas. And you can actually make these into a little book if you want to. So you've actually got the rhyme and the song. And then if we keep on going, look, you've got these wonderful images. How beautiful is that?
But how lovely would it be to have the image on the stepper aspect, and then you could cut out the writing and put that onto the steps of the card as well.
Absolutely.
In the right order.
I think he's done his rounds. He's pooped.
That looks like Boxing Day, doesn't it?
It does actually, yeah. And £6.99 for this, down from £9.99, £3 better off in your pocket than in ours. QHHD91. There he is trying to get down the chimney. And succeeding by the looks of it.
Again, you get a portrait and landscape images as well, so depending on the sort of card you're making.
And it's telling the story of the night before Christmas. Love it. Beautiful artwork. So that one's £6.99, £3 off if you're quick. Another Dynamite deal. All of them are on the website listed if... OK, let's go to, what do you reckon? Enchanted Winter?
Yep.
OK. This is one of the square ones.
That would look perfect on that.
Actually, that blue, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this book with this one, absolutely magical. Enchanted Winter, you've got unicorns in there. Look at that stag. How beautiful is this? Now, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas is flying. This one is Enchanted Winter. I'm expecting this one to go just as quickly, if not quicker.
Definitely. Everyone always loves the animals, don't they? The winter animals.
Look at the owl, the rabbit. We're finding the details for you because there's so many for Ellie to try and find. Look at that snow leopard. That's a snow tiger, isn't it? White tiger.
But if you look at some of the colours, like in this one, the different card blanks you could use with them, there's lots of different colours you could pick out from there.
Well, it's JRHD74, if this one appeals, and why wouldn't it? It's absolutely stunning. So the Little Book of Enchanted Winter, 120 pages, tonight, £6.99, not £9.99. And there's no reason to reduce these. They are bestsellers, all of them, at the normal price. Look at that cub.
He's so cute.
So cute. He's keeping his eye on him. Beautiful. Then you've got the winter birds as well, the snowflakes. Look at the polar bear. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can see that lovely shine coming off the paper as well. Beautiful. So that one is going to be a bestseller. I just feel that.
Definitely.
£6.99 if you want that book. JRHD74, not just for the side steppers and the centre steppers, but just general card making.
Definitely. Yeah, you don't just need to use these on those card blanks.
Yeah, well, loads of you coming through for that one. Now let's go on to, what about Vintage Journeys? I remember this one. I think this is on Matte-tastic paper. Yes, it is. So this hasn't got the shine. So if you wanted to add effects to it, like splats and stuff like that, and distress inks, you could add it. So it's a matte paper, but it's all about kind of yesteryear, not just travel, but photography, old-fashioned cameras and cars. Real trip down memory lane.
It's lovely, this one, because you've got images that will go together. So you've got the globe, but then you've got another page with sort of your suitcases onto again. You could fussy cut around them and add them to the stepper parts of the card blanks as well.
Love it. The biplane. You've got Big Ben, yesteryear Big Ben. Got the camper van as well. Iconic images of Rome. Colosseum in Rome.
Again, it's looking at them and seeing how many of the card blanks would go with them, isn't it? Picking out all those different colours.
Absolutely. Vintage steam train as well. There'll be a few of those going around nearer Christmas. There's the Eiffel Tower, of course. Beautiful images there. Of course, is the that could be the Titanic. I should know. Then you've got the vintage boat. There's the Leaning Tower of Pisa as well. Okay, now the stepper cards, update on the situation and update on the state of play. 20 of the centre steppers, 20 of the side steppers. What was the update, Ellie? 70% of a massive stock has now checked out and gone, with many, many more of you coming through. Maybe you bought one set and you're thinking, do you know what, I could do with another set. Just give the call centre a call, order another one. You won't pay any more P&P, no matter how heavy your parcel is or how big it may be. It doesn't matter. The P&P is $4.95 in the UK per day, midnight to midnight, and $14.95 if in the USA, and no matter how many things you buy. We lose money on the P&P and the shipping. We don't make any money on that, as you can probably tell. If you've ever sent anything heavy to America, you'll know how much it costs. So $14.95 is a very, very good price.
Bargain.
Absolutely. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, we
Is that
can
all right?
do, yeah.
I'll do some more books a bit later, but they're all on the website if you want to have a little look and a browse. It's pretty obvious what each one is, to be fair. We've got Frosty and Friends, Lovely in Lavender, Rainbow Flowers, Festive Florals, musical instruments, that's on there, Twilight Kingdom, The Shadows, it's all on there. We'll go through a few more of it later.
Okay, so for this card, we're going to use the gorgeous floral fairies, and this is a square little book, so I thought it's going to work perfectly with our centre stepper card.
Yeah, perfect.
So,
Ooh. We've been making phone calls. We've got good news. You're not going to miss out. So we are able to get a bit more stock. How much more, I do not know.
yeah, I
but,
think people still need to be quick, don't they?
Yeah, you do need to be quick, absolutely.
So you can see, just be careful when you're just folding it. Just spend that bit of time just making sure that you've got your card folded correctly. So again, we'll just burnish those lines.
And if you do fold it the wrong way, it's not the end of the world. Just fold it the other way, because I did that when I first did it.
Yeah, and likewise, this is how they're intended, but it's the same as our concept cards that we do. We always spend time trying to find other ways of how you can use them. So, you know, have a play around. Is there another way that you could use it? Could you score those edges and put it inside the card? So it's, you know, so really do just have a play and see what you can do with them. So with this one, I've brought in our poppy collection that we launched a little while ago, and I think it was on one of the shows last week. And I just thought, this is the image that we're going to use, and I just thought it came in lovely with this colour here. So we're just going to add this onto here.
Now, the word is that we are able to get more stock, but obviously it's after hours now. So if we do sell out in the show, it may be a little while before it goes back on our system. So it may not appear as available. So if you want it, order it sooner rather than later.
Yep.
If the system lets you order it, there's stock and it will be coming to you. So.
And I think as soon as people get them, they'll be making sort of lots and lots of cards with them, won't they?
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to add that onto here. But then what I've done, again, we've done the layer along the bottom, so that just needs to tuck under there before we stick that one right down. So again, with the mats and layers, what you could do is cut one of them to be your mats and layers if you've got sort of two lots, and then use it as a template. So you've already got those mat and layers ready to go. And then we're just going to decorate the side. So again, I've just cut some panels out. So just measure your mats and layers and just take, I usually do a sort of 2 notches just to cover those.
It's a good idea to use it as a template. You know it's the right size then, don't you?
Yes, yeah. And you've always got them to hand then.
Yeah.
So just keep it in the packet with the, you know, with your blanks, and then you've got that there. So then that one's going to go onto here. But again, you don't necessarily need to do all your mats and layers because you've got that gorgeous coloured cardstock. You don't, seems almost a shame to cover it up, doesn't it, for some of it? So we're just going to add these onto here. And then put this one onto here. And there's just so many different ways that you can use the little books as well. So what we're going to do, so Let's fold this up and show you the cards so far. So that's what we've got so far. You've got your steppers covered and you've got your image on there. But then what we're going to do is die cut the image that we're going to layer it up to do sort of our...
I mean, it's like, imagine like a portrait or a painting put on an easel in a gallery or something. It's a bit like that in card form, isn't it? Really?
Yes, it is, yeah. They're just done it. So we're going to use our inverted corner squares. So we've got a couple more of those images. So we'll take these.
That's the lovely thing about the little books. You do get about 5 or 6 of the same image. Perfect.
So we're going to add that one onto there. And then we're going to add the next one down onto our other sheet. And again, just trying to find the centre. And then the next one that we do will go onto this one.
Oh, is this like pyramage?
Yeah, it will. I'm hoping this works. I'm sure it will. And then put that one onto there.
Yes, I've seen this done actually.
And then we will put that one onto there.
If you've got nesting dies, think about doing something like this.
That one onto there. So we definitely need to tape these down, don't we? Because they will wonder if not. Yeah, and that's the lovely thing about the little books. You can do so much with them because you get, like you said, 5 or 6 of the images. And then this one is only using the main one that we've already put onto the card. And then these are the ones here.
I'm glad you're doing this because I'd forgotten how to do it.
It's just trying to find ways of sort of, let's try and put that on there, using as fewer sheets as you can, isn't it? But it being the most impactful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we just try and get that one straight. And then we can put that one onto there. And then we need our plates. Can I reach? Yep.
This is going to be good.
So we've got the 2 cutting plates. And that one. Should be enough. Because we're only cutting through paper, that one should
do it both at the same time.
Should be enough as well.
Okay. This is another reason why you need the little books in your life to do this technique. And if you're not sure what Amy's doing, all will become clear in a minute. I know where you're going with this, and it's going to look great.
Funny. Does that cut it? No, we need the other one.
Okay, second time lucky. Wrong plate formation. There we go.
Yeah, there's one missing out of there, I think, so we'll see if this works. But the square little books are just the perfect size, aren't they, for these steppers, like you say. Yeah, that's done.
That's done. Yeah, perfect. Because those plates get moved around in the studio all the time. Sometimes some get left behind or put in the wrong place.
Yeah. So you just need to be careful when you've put your tape through your die cutting machine. It does make it that slightly bit stickier, so you just need to be careful. Yeah. It's low tack until you run it through the die cutting machine. So we'll just take that one off there.
Now look at this.
And then you can see
you got 4 pieces.
You've got the 4 pieces there, and then we've got.
I bet a lot of people are going to be doing this tonight now.
I know, Anne-Marie did it last week in one of her shows, and everyone was like, wow, you know. But that's what's nice about it, isn't it? If you've got little books. So we've got this one first.
So you start with the biggest one first.
And then we've got this one second. Is that right? And then, does it go like this way? And then that one, and then that one, then that one, then that one,
And then the middle.
And then that one. And then that one.
Okay.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 layers.
Layers from your two sheets. Yeah.
Wow.
So again, you can see how you can build it up. So then we just need to go around and add our strips to it.
This is why it's called kind of pyramide style, because when you put in foam, looks like a couple of mil thick, it's going to give it height. So you'll end up with what looks like steps or a pyramid. And as I say, I'd seen this done years ago, and I've not seen it for a long time. I'd forgotten how to do it. Now, I've got a message from, who from? From Sue in Lincolnshire. She says, hi, are all the little books, the ones I'm looking at, still £9.99? Are they all going to be reduced? Yes, they are all going to be £6.99. So don't worry, if you put it in your basket at £9.99 and check out, when you get your confirmation email tonight overnight, it will show £6.99 is all you've been charged. They only drop in price when we show them on the screen, but we're going to drop all of them, so don't worry. Order it now, make sure you get the ones you want. They will be £6.99 each. Thanks for your message, Sue.
Yeah, I think there will definitely be some sellouts, won't there, on the little books. As you said, they're so popular.
Well, it looks like we're going to sell out of the steppers, but we can get more stock. That's the good news. So that's layer 2.
So that's the next layer, and then we've got the next one on here. It takes a bit of time, but I think it's just nice to see
time well spent.
How you can sort of use them. So what you can do with this as well, let me just put this down, is when you're using your foam pads, if you use your purple glue stick on top of it, it will just give you that slight bit of wiggle room.
Okay.
So that you can move them around a bit.
I suppose you could use glue gel as well, but that takes quite a while to dry, like overnight sort of thing. But
yeah, so I think we'll bring that out so that we don't.
Yeah, the foam strips I think are probably the favourite.
Yeah, so if you put it on the outside, just so that you've got that there.
Yeah.
So it's going to stick to the part that you need it to. And then all you need to do is, if you just get your purple glue stick and just run it over that foam pad.
It stops that instant grab, doesn't it? It gives
Yeah,
you wiggle room.
it's just going to give you that few seconds just to make sure you've got it in the right place.
This is going to be such a cool technique.
And then just a few more to go. Like I say, I think it's just nice to show people how else you can use.
And you can do this with any nesting dies. It doesn't have to just be these shapes that we've got here from Hunkydory today. Any nesting dies you can do this with. Circles, diamond shapes, whatever shape.
Perfect, and especially ovals as well with the rectangular ones. The ovals are perfect for those as well.
Yeah.
So just put that onto there.
This is looking good.
So,
and if I'd not seen this technique in a few years, probably you at home haven't either, because unless you were watching Anne-Marie the other day, I didn't do the show. So
yeah, and then sometimes you just, sort of as crafters, I know I do, you tend to stick to the same sort of thing for a little while, don't you? But so it's just nice to revisit some of the different techniques and see how they can be used.
Absolutely.
But just perfect with your these stepper cards. So that one's going to go onto there.
Okay, everyone, I've just been told we've got more stock now, so if it was showing sold out, I don't think it was, but if it was, don't worry, we've got more stock of the steppers now, the centre and the side steppers. So if you're watching this a bit later in the evening, for example, on Tuesday evening, and not watching us live, you might be thinking, oh, it's probably gone, I won't bother. No, we will have stock available on our website and also on the phones with the call centre too, and on the app.
Yeah, we had lots of fun with them, and you can see the samples on the front, can't you, where people have cut apertures into them, and they've cut them in half and done them.
Now, this one here, that one's actually been halved and joined together to make a funky two-tone, so you can do that if you want to as well.
So then you could use the other two halves to make another one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you've still got the...
There's the die-cut aperture on that one, just there. That's acetate. So you can do all sorts with them. Oh, look at this, Amy.
So you can see then, can you
look at all those
see
layers?
the dimension?
Shall I hold it up to the camera?
Yeah, and then I'll just add the birthday
So
on.
it's now like a semi-pyramid. Look at all the layers on that. Isn't that amazing? Just using 2 sheets from the little book, you've then got, they call it pyramage style. You can see why. So effective. And all you've used is 2 sheets out of the book, which has cost you pennies.
Yes, you've got 7 layers from 2 pages, isn't it?
And then mounted it onto the centre stepper. I think that looks great.
We'll just add this birthday sentiment onto it. So we'll just add it on with our purple glue stick. And don't worry if you get it on there, it will dry clear. So
Okay.
don't worry if you think, oh, I can see the purple on there.
Now we're going to go through a few more of the little books that we got for you. We have got about 50 available, so we'll get through as many as we can. But they're all going to be $6.99 and they're all pictured on the website now. So if you don't want to stay watching or you've got to go out or something like that, maybe doing a family get together, just have a look on the web, order which ones you want. They will be $6.99 when you get your confirmation email overnight tonight.
Yeah, just need to stick that back down. You can see
Look
that
at
on
I
there.
love that. Isn't that brilliant?
See the
New ideas of what you can
there.
do with the little books, whether it's rectangular, whether it's square, doesn't matter. Love that. Brilliant. Okay, some of the other books we've got available for you then. Stained glass florals. I'm picking the ones that I know have been massively popular in the past. So if you love stained glass like I do, look at these beautiful tulips and all these other flowers in stained glass. You can obviously decoupage them, cut them out. The poppies, of course, appropriately for this month. You've got your lotus flowers as well there with the sun rays. Stunning colourways, and this again would look perfect on your stepper cards. The centre steppers would be best to use with the square, and the side steppers would be best to use with the rectangular. So this is a square one, obviously. The lilies are lovely, beautiful. Look at the sunflowers too, splashes of colour. So this one's stained glass windows, or stained glass flowers, sorry, and that is item number ROHD23, only £6.99. What else? You choose one.
which one should we do?
In full bloom?
Yeah.
Okay, in full bloom. So this is not the stained glass flowers, but it is just as gorgeous. There we go. In full bloom, floral delights. Look at that rose. It looks real, doesn't
So
it?
what you could do is cut around that and just add it to your side stepper,
Yeah.
couldn't you, as well? And because you've got your side stepper, it can hang over here as well, because it's going to fold flat and be protected by that as well. So don't think you've just got this panel, it can overhang as well.
Snowdrops, beautiful snowdrops. Pansies, maybe, I think. I'm kind of guessing some of these, but there's another rose with a dewdrop on it. Beautiful. Fussy cut them out if you want. I mean, the paper in these pads is so easy to trim and cut. Decent pair of scissors, you'll have no trouble at all, or craft knife. Hydrangeas, look at me.
And so many of them, you've got really detailed imagery, but you can still fussy cut around them.
Yeah.
There's a definite outline that you can cut around as well.
So if that's a firm favourite with the daffodils as well, that one's called In Full Bloom. They're all £6.99, should be $9.99. Let's do something a bit out there. What about neon?
Let's do it. Let's
Neon.
go back to the 80s.
Yeah, why not? Fond memories.
Yeah.
Neon, that one, there you go. We're matching the details because there's about 50 out here, so Ellie's trying to find all the details for you. So neon flowers, very kind of pop art and retro this, isn't it?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Perfect for sort of teenager cards, aren't they, as well?
Neon unicorn, love it.
And these would look perfect on those sort of the vivid pink and the,
Yeah.
the bright yellow
Oh,
card
the
blanks.
retro games consoles there as well. And that's another thing, the pages come out really easily, as I've just shown you. The neon skull is really cool. That could be like Day of the Dead. Then you've got the Highland Cow, always popular. But a neon Highland Cow. Ooh, he looks a bit sinister, doesn't he? That was a wolf. That was a cat for a minute, that's a wolf. Dreamcatcher, lovely. What now? Oh, neon birthday cake. Look at him, he's a happy chappy.
So cute.
Smiling from ear to ear, absolutely. The peacock, look at that for artwork.
I mean, how many different colour blanks, card blanks could you use that one with? Just so many.
Oh, cheers, don't mind if I do.
Yes, please.
It's that time of the evening. Butterfly. What else is that? Oh, that's a hot rod, isn't it? Car. Beautiful. Okay, so there we go. That's neon. They're all $6.99. Just choose which ones you want. I mean, the more you buy, the more you save. Obviously, that goes without saying. Let's do a couple of rectangular ones. Oh, actually, no, let's do Here's to Him, because we're always being told that guys are hard to make cards for. So if you do struggle with masculine cards, this is the pad you need. Here's to Him. So what's in here? Okay, so this could be for a lady too, not just for a guy. Wrapped up presents.
I'd definitely fussy cut around those and layer them up, those presents.
There we go. Motor cars. There's going to be a bit of sport in here, I'm sure. Fishing. Oh, no, hang on. Travelling. Travel bag. Yeah. Then gardening down the allotment. Golfing. Oh, yes. My sister-in-law is a golf widow most days. Again, bowling. All sorts of things here for you. Supercars. This one is massively popular. Some aftershave.
And I think there's thinking there for all ages, isn't there, as well?
Yeah, totally.
With the sports and then
Hiking,
the gardening.
rambling. Love it. So this is the, what did I say? Here's to Him, this one's called. £6.99 for 120 sheets. Very dapper, suited and booted. Oh, very nice brogues. Fishing. I knew that'd be in there somewhere. And then photography. What else we got? Football. And travel. There you go. So that's Here's to Him. And again, pop that back in there. I always get told off for things popping out. Right, perfect days. Perfect days. In other words, putty cats. Message first, though, from Wendy in Warwickshire. Hi, Wendy. Hi, guys. Absolutely beautiful designs on these little books. May I just ask a question? What do you mean by the term fussy cut?
It's just, have we got the Winter Friends one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just literally taking scissors or a craft knife and just cutting around the images, or it might be that you've got this one and we just call it fussy cut, so you just fussy cut around it. So it's really cutting out,
Cutting
isn't
out.
it?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Just cutting
Thanks.
around the details.
Thanks for the question, because
Yeah.
we use that term all the time, don't really think about it, but I suppose if you're new to crafting, you may not know what it means, so thanks for that. Now, this is called Perfect Days. See what they did there. Now, this is on matte paper, so it's not the glossy paper, it's on the matte paper. But look, putty cats, all types of putty cat, tabby. There we go. Like, let's face it, they own the house, don't they? We only rent the house. The cats own it, absolutely. And that maybe is normally your cat on your craft desk while you're trying to do your fussy cutting or whatever it might be. Beautiful images. Lots of you do, I know, lots of good cause charity fundraising for animal charities. This is perfect. Do you see your cat here somewhere? Mine's a tortie, a naughty tortie.
Yes, that's mine.
Is it?
Yeah,
Tabby?
that's my Alfie, yeah.
This one's gone? This one's sold out? Perfect. Oh, this Perfect Days is just sold out. Okay, there's another cat one, if you are wanting a cat one, which we have stock of, I think. Curious Cats. This is going back to the glossy. That's gone. Okay. Okay. Cutest Celebrations has gone as well. Don't know where that is. But anyway, that's gone. All right. Musical instruments. There you go. Musical instruments. This is one of the rectangular ones. And this is matte paper, if you prefer the matte, because you can add all your distress inks to it and all that.
Yeah, it's nice. And you can tell sometimes the theme and the style of the imagery suits more to your sort of your matte paper as well.
So you've got pianos, all sorts of musical instruments. Oh, cassettes. They're back in stock now, aren't they? Cassettes are back in fashion.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah. You can get cassettes as well as albums and all sorts now. It's all coming back. Electronic guitars. So you've got kind of funky and you've got the kind of retro and the vintage in there as well, the gramophone. I've always wanted one of those.
These are perfect for birthdays, aren't they? Music exam congratulations or good luck cards as well.
Yeah, maybe someone's into radio, into bands, music, live music. Poor Ellie, she's trying to find out of a list of about 60 or 70, all these different ones. So this one is musical instruments. There's the harp. You've got your violin. You've got your double bass there as well. It could be a cello. And then, oh, you can get tags in this one. That's good.
Yeah, some of them you will find that there's sentiments in there as well, which is just perfect, isn't it? You can just cut around those.
And backgrounds. Now, we're not going to get to all of them. We physically can't, and it would be very boring, to be honest, just to flick through 50 of these
Yeah,
books.
so those ones you can cut out, isn't it, and then create your scene with them on those backgrounds.
Okay, well, they are available, all of the books, on the website. We've got Festive Gnomes, we've got Frosty and Friends. Ellie's going to run through them all now and put them all on the website if they're not there, and they will be $6.99. Even if you've checked out at $9.99, Ellie's going to make sure they're all on the website, reduced, so you will only be charged at midnight tonight, £6.99. And the email you get overnight will confirm that as well. Okay, let's though go back to what literally melted the lines, and we practically sold out of the stock we had to start the show with the centre and the side steppers. Thank you to Anne-Marie. Before she goes on holiday, she's given us even more stock, which hopefully should last us through the night, into repeats and on-demand views by you later tonight and through the night. We've got more stock. So if you're watching us live at 10 to 7, we have a big stock available of this. 20 sheets of Adorable Scorable that are centre steppers and 20 sheets that are side steppers. That's a centre stepper, that's a side stepper, and you've got all the different colourways as well. It's all Adorable Scorable. So even if when you're folding it, you fold it the wrong way, fold it back the other way, because it's bendy ink, it's not going to crack the ink or anything like that, and you get a really professional finish. No measuring, no cutting, it's done for you. They come like this, basically. You get 40 sheets of pre-scored and pre-cut Adorable Scorable. Look, all the colourways that you can see here, you're going to be getting. Half of them side steppers, half of them centre steppers. We're getting busy on the phones again as well, and on the website and on the app. $11.99. It's Dynamite deals because it's firework night. Stay in with us. Keep the telly up loud so the animals can't hear the bang. Yeah, we'll keep you company.
So we're going to go to the last demo, and we're going to use, let me find, I hope we've still got it. We've got the square little book of watercolour escapes. So this is the one that we've used for this demo. And then we're just going to use the centre stepper on this gorgeous sort of purple colour. And what I've done, another way you can do it with your matte and layers is to do it so you've got one piece that covers it all. So all I've done with this one is got my paper and measured this section here. Let me show you some with this piece. So I've just measured it to cut it off, and then what I've done, I've placed it on and just with a pencil line, just carefully mark where I need to cut down, and then the same here, and then just drawn lines to join them and just used it on my trimmer. So just again, you could do this onto just some scrap card, and then you've got your template as to, you know, for your mats and layers as well.
Perfect.
So again, just have a play around and see how you want to do it, what works best for you. So we're going to put this onto here. And it's nice because you don't necessarily need sort of your mirror card and things on here either. So then we're going to cut an aperture out of them so they don't have to stay as they are. You can cut them down as well. So we're going to put that onto here.
I'll tell you what, there's a chocolate little book as well. Don't miss out on that one. That looks delicious. Oh, has that sold out? Chocolate. It has.
So we're going to just run this through and cut our aperture out of it. And you can see there's a card on the front as well where they've cut an aperture out of it and put acetate onto it. And then use the peel-off stickers, which is another way of using them as well.
Yeah, that's that one.
Again, it's just trying to show you as many different ways as we can.
There you go. Look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. There it is. That's another way of using it with your matte and layering dies, nesting dies.
So again, we're just going to and you can see how easy they are to fold down. And we'll just score burnish along these again.
Yeah, using a burnishing tool just gives a crisper crease and...
Yeah, and it just helps it to stand as well, to keep its shape. So we're just going to do that on the inside ones as well. And then what you can do, let me just take this out of here. Just take this off. I'm going to put an image onto the back of mine, but the part you've cut out, you can actually stick it onto the back so that you can still see it when you open it up, but we're going to add our image to there instead. So we're just going to take this image, and what I've done, I've just used my two nesting dies, the two closest together, and then just cut this silver frame with it, just so that we're going to just sort of really highlight that part on there. So we're just going to go around with the...
If you're wondering what's happening to the graphics, basically Ellie is putting all of the little books onto the system so that they're visible for you at $6.99. So they're scrolling through on the screen. Jot down the item number if one takes your fancy.
Yeah. There are just lots, aren't there? We'll just lie it down so that we can add this frame on. So again, get your nesting dies out, see which ones you could use to cut sort of your apertures into your cards as well, and then we're going to add that to the back of there.
Lovely. It's very kind of Provence, isn't it?
Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
Lavender.
But again, how many of those colours could you have taken and used for the card as well? So we're just going to add that onto there, just so that it looks like it's framed it. So now we've got our image on there, we're going to add our stepper panels to it. So I've just cut some of that sort of gingham again, just to put those onto here. And these
I'm so pleased all of you at home have really embraced the stepper Adorable Scorable idea tonight, because it's the easiest way to get one of the best looking cards in the most affordable way with a Dynamite deal and no measuring, which, I mean, even if you're a professional crafter, you can go wrong easily with a stepper card.
Yeah. And likewise, if you want a card, you know those last minute cards you didn't know you needed, and you've got sort of 10 minutes to make them, but you want it to look sort of really special. These are, again, going to be perfect for that as well. So
well, if you didn't have them pre-done like this, you'd probably spend a 10-minute make, will probably take half an hour, because you've got to do the measuring, get it right, do the scoring, double check it.
Yeah, or you just end up using just a plain card blank, don't you? And then what I've done, I've brought in, this is a sneak peek, in the 8 o'clock show we've got these doodle flowers on, so we're going to have those on the show, and then I've just cut them out of that silver mirror and then stuck them onto the paper.
Now, all the books, all 50 of them, all thereabouts, are on the website. They're all $6.99, so don't worry. If you've already ordered them at $9.99, no, everyone pays $6.99, and that will be confirmed with your email overnight tonight that you'll get from us. And these are the lowest price ever on these dies, by the way. They've just popped up on your screen. Yeah, they've never been as low as they are today. Another Dynamite deal for the dies.
Yeah, we've got another really great show coming in at 8 o'clock as well. So what we're going to do is just cut around the die.
Yeah, so 8 o'clock is another Dynamite deals different to this show with lowest ever prices. Love that.
Been a very good day.
It's been a very busy day, yeah, definitely.
But it's nice, isn't it? So we're just going to...
Ellie's just told me how many little books she's just put on the screen for you and loaded onto our Watch the Show. 51. 51 little books she's put on, all at $6.99.
So then we're just going to cut some of these foam pads just to add these flowers on. Do them slightly bigger than that. Yeah, so we've got a demonstration in the 8 o'clock show with these as well.
Fabulous.
Doing something a bit different with them. And the collection that they go with as well.
They look really cool, don't they?
So
great little finishing touch.
So again, what you could do then is just add your sentiment on there. You could add more of the flowers. You could add more of the flowers onto the stepper parts, but it's just, again, showing you how you can cut your apertures into your card blanks as well.
Well, unbelievably, you're going to get, remember, 40 stepper cards. 20 of them centre steppers, 20 of them side steppers for £11.99. Did we work out how much that was a card, Ellie? Was it 29p? 29 pence for a stepper card of Adorable Scorable. You pay that just for a sheet?
Yes, yep.
OK, we've got to go. We're nearly out of time. Well, we are out of time.
OK.
I'll see you at 8.
See you at 8.
OK. Lovely Dawn is here. We've got Craft Buddy, crystal art after this. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey everyone, Tuesday evening, we're here at Hobbymaker live till 9, 1 till 9 every day after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Look who's back.
Hi Dave.
Hello.
Hiya.
You settled in just fine here, haven't you?
I have,
You've always been
lovely.
here.
Yeah, it has. When I come in, everybody's like, hiya.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I got to meet lots of new guests. and
Fabulous.
everything, So mixing in well.
Well, Dawn Wheeler is, if you've never met Dawn before, Dawn's been in crafting for many, many years, and you're an ambassador now for Craft Buddy, which is great. And of course, that's a family-run business, UK-based family-run business. And part of what they do, this is only part of what Craft Buddy do, because they do all sorts of flowers, which you're going to be bringing us.
We are tomorrow. I will be back with a show with the Forever Flowers. If you've not seen those before, they are fabric. They're not paper. They are fabric and the most realistic. It's either 2 p.m. or 5 p.m. We've got 2 big shows tomorrow.
Okay. Well, if it's
with
2,
lots
it's
of
with
different
me.
products. So do have a look. So it's going to be really exciting.
Fantastic.
And they're all, you know, we do different things. We do dies, we do stamps. Naomi will be bringing you stamps and dies. We do a vast array of different things.
2 p.m. tomorrow, that's you and me?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Forever Flowers, fantastic. Now, we've got crystal art as well. Now, this is another thing that Craft Buddy have been doing for quite a while, and they do it so well. We've not only got cards, we've seen that already today, some crystal art cards, but we've also got MDF, ornaments as well, lots of things to do with crystals. We've got craft crystal storage coming up in the show as well. But look at this for a project. It's adorable. The trees with the owls covered with crystal art. And if I turn it round, the back is just as beautiful as the front.
It is all pre-coloured, so all you have to do, you'll get all the gems that you need and 10% more in each colour, just in case you lose a few. But if you can pick up a pen, pencil, crayon, you can do this. It's such an easy technique. It's very mindful, but being able to create something like this that you don't need to be formally trained, you don't have to YouTube it to learn how to do it. This is something you can sit down and you can do this as well.
Now, you're going to get your sorting tray, you're going to get your pickup tool, you're going to get your tacky wax, which actually helps you to pick up the beads and the crystals as well. All the individual crystals are labelled in separate packets. And then basically, when you look at the actual art itself, there's a plastic cover over the top. And this has already got the adhesive on it. So when you look closely, you'll see that there are little dots with letters or numbers on them, and they correspond to the packets of the crystals.
They do, and that's all you have to do is just position them on. So if you want to spend 10 minutes, 10 hours doing this, that is up to you. But obviously, you know, take it at your own pace, but enjoy the journey with these. And again, you've got both sides, so it's kind of like two projects in one. Even the base that it comes on, you don't need any glue to pop it together. It all just slots together. But if you are then going to be using this out all the time and moving it and touching it, because the grandkids are going to love this, I would say to you, get some of the sealer.
Now, look at what we've done with the price. Should be £24.99.
Wow.
It is £19.99 for hours of fun doing it, but something beautiful at the end of it that you can have on the windowsill or in the lounge or in the kitchen, wherever you want to. This is the cellophane that protects the adhesive. So you just peel that back, because I know it's clear and you can't really see it, but there it is. And that then reveals the tacky adhesive that's underneath, and then you can just pop that back to stop any dust or hair from pets getting on it or anything like that. But that's what's going to stick the crystals down. It's just such a relaxing hobby to do, isn't it?
It is. It's so easy. You can make and sell with these as well, so don't worry, you can do that. But it's a nice project to do. Even if you wanted to, a couple of you, you know, you could sit together, you could do this as well, but you get everything in the box. So if you're giving it as a gift or you're having it as a gift yourself to be able to make, it's a beautiful item, as you can see. Look at the reverse.
Yeah, it's great, absolutely brilliant. Again, that could be maybe in the kids' bedroom or whatever, but as the light hits it, whether it's artificial light indoors or sunlight or whatever, it just shimmers and comes to life. Beautiful. And I love the fact they've done the back and the front. Hello, Pauline, Maureen, Julie, Valerie, Pamela, Dorothy, Bob and Jacqueline are in as well. Maybe you're buying this maybe for one of the younger members of the family to do. They'll adore decorating the owls.
We are. We do say 8+, but I know some of you have got grandchildren and, you know, children of your own. 5, 6 upwards, as long as you know that they're supervised and they're safe, obviously, you know, by all means let them do that, but there is small parts in it. But they're all multifaceted. That's what gives it the twinkle, the sparkle that you get with these. And in these, some are opaque, and then you've got some which obviously are your actual sparkle stones.
They really do sparkle brilliantly. £19.99, HBBU91. Oh no, sorry, it's HB8U91. HB8U91. Looks like a double B, but it's a B and an 8 and a U and a 9 and a 1.
It's like an eye test.
It is. It is absolutely every day. Right, now the next item we've got a 3D wreath. Now look at this. Let me just make some space here.
This is fabulous. There is lots and lots of projects in this. Obviously, it all comes in the MDF, so you've got that there. You can either leave it in and then you can decorate it, or you can pop elements out and work with that one. But what I definitely recommend is decorate it first and then put it together. You have and will always get full instructions in all of these. So on the inside, you've got full instructions to be able to show you step by step, 1, how to put your crystals on, and 2, how to put it together. But you can see with this, you've got lots and lots of different bits. So, you know, you might want to do 1 a day or something like that. It's a project that you can do.
And there's your little chart that tells you what letter relates to what coloured crystal. That makes sure that you actually get the right colours in the right places. And all of these just pop out. They've been laser cut for you. Everything just pops out. But all the adhesive, remember, is already on there. You don't have to provide any glue. You haven't got to spread any glue. Basically, you just stick the crystals down, and then you'll have a beautifully decorated 3-dimensional wreath featuring your gorgeous red squirrel. And today, £23.99, and that's an all year round wreath. You can have that in the home all year round.
You could. Obviously, autumnal time, yes, it's going to be great for fall and that, but like you say, all year round. I know some people have got these in the conservatories and things like that. Obviously, do remember, because it is on the plywood, do make sure that you seal it though, even on the back and on the sides, because obviously if you're putting it somewhere where, you know, like in a hallway or a little conservatory where moisture can be a little bit different, I would seal it for sure.
Okay, and you'll even get a little kind of sticky hanger-upper to go on the back of it too. So that's a really lovely project and something that you can admire and look at and enjoy every day in your home. So that's the wreath, okay? UA8U Is that UA8U89? UA8U89. Okay. Now, next we're going to do the autumn kitten.
They're on the end. They're beautiful.
Now look at this canvas. Look at these gorgeous little fellas.
This is what Craft Buddy are truly well known for with the crystal art, with the canvases. They are so beautiful. And with this one, it's a part crystallised one. So that means it's not all of it, just parts of it. You've got that beautiful print, the little kittens in the snow. So this could be a present for Christmas or any time of the year. But look how beautiful those little kittens are.
Let me just take this off the stand and show you something, because this is already mounted.
Yes, and pre-stretched.
Yeah, and it's not like normal canvases that's bouncy, 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 because that would be awkward to put the actual crystals on. You've actually got a wooden background to it, so when you're putting the crystals on, it's a firm surface to put it on.
Yeah, you've got the plywood in there, because if you kept obviously positioning the crystals, it would start to sag.
Yes.
That's why we put the plywood in the back, and then the canvases are pre-stretched over it. So it keeps its form and its shape as well, so it really does look great.
Having these little fellas staring at you in the hallway, in the lounge, dining room, bedroom, wherever you want to put them, they are absolutely adorable. And a lovely winter scene as well, only $19.99. And, you know, that won't take you too long, because it's only the leaves and the kittens that are covered with the crystal art. Actually, the snow is as well.
The snow is as well. So with that, look at the gradients of colours in there. You've got the greys, you've got those silvers in there, you've got the creams, you've got lots of different tones in there as well. But you can see, because it's a part one, it will come together a lot quicker than the edge-to-edge ones.
Absolutely. All the background there, the out-of-focus background, that isn't beaded at all, so it's completely free of crystals. So it's basically the animals, the ground, and the leaves that you've got the crystals on, okay? $19.99, and you can make and sell if you want to. Any of these, not a problem. So there you go, UB8U40. That's confusing me, B's and 8s next to each other. UB8U40 is the item number.
On the blue, I can't read it anyway. We're being dyslexic with certain colours, and I must admit with that, I can't read it.
You've probably at home got a nice widescreen TV. Our TVs in the studio are like that big, and it's like, what? Okay, where next then? Moon and Goddess.
Lunar Goddess.
Lunar Goddess.
We've got. This is Lunar Goddess. This is one of our hanging ones that we bring to you as well. Now, this one is absolutely stunning. Again, you've got all those colours in there, you've got all those details in there, and if you're wanting something a little bit more whimsical, if you're wanting something a little bit more magical, this is absolutely stunning. The wood that this comes on is the pine wood finish. It's even got the hanger in there, but this will give you a full size. I know this is the cats, but it's to give you a visual.
Is that the same size as that?
Yes,
okay.
Exactly the same size. But again, you can roll these up. Say if you were swapping it for a Christmas one and you wanted to put this one away, but I would recommend that, again, you seal this because you're going to be rolling it.
They're always saying, don't get it out, Dave. But I'm sorry, I've got to get it out to show you.
Get it out, Dave.
I'm going to get it out. There we go. Now, you went to you need to see the picture. You need to see what you're getting.
It's beautiful.
Now, it's already got the wood attached to it, so you don't have to find a way of doing that. All of your crystals are there, look, and the tools. But if I just hold this up to give you a better idea of how that's going to look at home, just feast your eyes on that.
Look at
Isn't
that.
Amazing?
But like I say, anybody who likes that whimsical side of it or that, you know, ethereal look, you've got that with this. Now, when you first get this, roll it the opposite way.
Yep.
And then the more you work with it, obviously with the heat of you know, you're leaning on it and using it, they do flatten out. So do not worry at all.
Now, the crystals are all the way over the top, down through, absolutely. Here, there's no crystal. Where the sun set or sun rises, there's no crystal there. And the face doesn't have crystals on. Everything else is crystal encrusted. Imagine how that is going to shimmer in the light. And the price of it, I cannot get over.
No.
$16.99.
This is it. With Craft Buddy, we try and bring you so many different projects, you know, different sizes. So if you want a quick project, we've got the cards. If you're wanting to do more like a piece, we've got the MDF ones, but the hanging ones as well. It's the same technique for all of it. So once you can do one, you can do any of them.
And the thing is, you know, you don't mind spending a bit of time doing it. Maybe it takes you on and off a few weeks to do, or maybe even a couple of months to do. But at the end of the day, when you've done it, it's going to be on your wall. You're going to be looking at it, thinking, I did that, and it looks amazing. Really lovely artwork. If you want yours, just £16.99. FQ8U50. FQ8U50 is the product code for that one, £16.99. Okay, now, next to the cats. So same size. This time it's got black wood. rather than the kind of pine effect. But this is edge-to-edge crystal art, absolutely. Every aspect of this I can see has got the faceted crystals all the way over it.
Look at it.
Butter wouldn't melt.
Oh, exactly. But you know that tree
That
will be
tree's coming down.
crashed.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Obviously, the black wood in this one, we've done this one because it showcases it. It draws the eye in and it will give you even more lustre to the effect with this one. It comes with this, the suede cord on there as well. But again, same technique. You just pick them up and line them up with the ones in the packets and you just stick them on. It's as simple as that. But look at the blend in there, the gradients of different colours. They look so realistic.
Would you, as it's obviously a canvas and hasn't got a board at the back of it, would you recommend doing it on like a table, doing it on a flat table?
I would definitely do it on a table. Obviously, this is a really thick canvas. The only thing I would say to you is if then you're going to be rolling it up, popping it away, say after Christmas or something like that, and it's going in a garage or it's going in a loft where the temperatures can be unstable, I would definitely get a little bit of the sealer, pop that on because it acts like grout in between the gems, and that will make sure that that keeps it all in place.
And we have got the sealer in the show, so we'll get to that in just a second. More to come in a minute, though. If you want that one, please pop it in your basket. I can't believe the price, just $16.99 for that. Denise in Nottinghamshire, love crystal art, Denise says, and have done several canvases, currently working on a wolf. Such beautiful animals.
Oh, wow. Oh, well done, Denise.
Denise, when you've done it, send a picture of what you've done, and then you'll be in the Share You Make straw, OK? The cat's 10% already gone. I'm not surprised. So cute. Now, we talked about the sealants, didn't we?
They're there. We've got two.
Now, we've got a shimmer, even not simmer, shimmer, and we've got the normal art sealant as well. So the normal art sealant is just a matte finish, isn't it?
It is. And like I say, with that one, a lot of people think you get a brush and you have to put a thick layer on. You don't. What I want you to do is just get a standard size paintbrush, and what I want you to do is brush it more or less in between the crystals.
Like grouting.
Like grouting. And then what I want you to do is take a damp, even if it's a biodegradable baby wipe, something like that, don't use a microfiber cloth or anything fluffy. What I want you to do is just get like a baby wipe and just wipe the top. Because all you want to do is take the sealer off the top. Don't let it dry and then wipe it. I want it while it's... So try and do like a section at a time, because you'll see the difference, and then wipe it, and then do the next one, wipe it and do that.
It only makes sense. You know, it's a labour of love doing these things. So once you've done them, you want to protect it, don't you? So that's the matte sealer. If you want to go for the other one, which is the shimmer sealer, then this is going to give you, well, if anything, it's going to enhance the shimmer of the crystals, I would have thought.
It does. It gives it a soft sparkle. But again, please, it's meant to go in between. It's not meant to go all over, but just brush a layer all over, wipe off the excess off the top. But bear in mind, you're not going to use a whole tub for one project. This, you will get multiple projects out of this.
Okay.
And like I say, if you've got any MDF and you're putting it, like, say, in a porch or, like, in a conservatory or even in a bathroom, what I would say to you is always paint the front and wipe it off. But when you're using this, use the sealer on the edge and on the reverse, and that stops moisture getting in.
Brilliant. OK, so you choose whether you want the shimmer version or whether you want the matte version. We're both in the show today. The shimmer version is $8.99. Now, we've got crystal art cards. Now, these are a pick and mix. We've got, I think, all of the options. Are there 6 options?
Yes.
So, yeah, 6 options available. And you can pick any 4 for £14.97.
Wow.
They're $4.99 each, or any 4 for $14.97. So if you just want one, it's going to be $4.99. If you go for 4, either 4 the same or 4 different, you choose, it'll be £14.97. And each card is a self-contained kit.
It is. So if you want to get these and give them as table presents, things like that, or presents for teachers, these are great because each one of these kits, like I say, it comes in one. So you've got those there. So you've got this one like with a beautiful tree on there. Open up your kit. It's got full instructions on the inside. There's even a QR code if you want to scan it and use that. But then you have got your tree in there. You have then got the envelope, and you've got all the components that you need for that card and more.
Fantastic. OK, let's run through the options then so you know which one's which. This one is...
Tree of Life.
No, this one here.
Oh, sorry. No, I've got the wrong one.
The unicorn.
Sorry.
It's actually a unicorn. Is that called Charmed, that one? There are pictures and images on the website if you're not sure which is which. There's your unicorn. We've also got the next one here. This is the Tree of Life.
Tree of Life, yep, that's the
go.
Tree of Life.
Look at that. And that
That's
was the one
beautiful.
that Dawn was holding up a few minutes ago. Isn't that beautiful? And that won't take very long to do at all. Tree of Life, or it could be family tree, money tree, whatever you want it to be. We're calling it Tree of Life. Then you've got this one.
Look at that.
That is Aurora the Fox.
Look how beautiful and stunning. The tones that are in that are incredible.
Yeah, the Aurora Borealis in the background. Then going down, that one. That's Enchanted Forest.
I think that one is, yes.
Yep, Enchanted Forest with that wonderful kind of, really cute kind of Christmas snow scene. And look at the moon. Wow.
Twilight Glow.
Twilight Glow, sorry, that one.
That was it. I knew it was, yeah, Twilight
Glow, that one. There's your Enchanted Forest.
That's the Enchanted Forest, that's it.
That's your Enchanted Forest. There we go, look. And again, the trees have got crystal art on them, so of course have the deer as well. And then the last one, Deco Gems is that one.
If you like the Art Deco look, that is what it's about.
If you're a fan of Downton Abbey, oh wow. Now, put 4 in your baskets, you'll get that deal of £14.97. If you put 1 or 2 in, you're paying £4.99 each. So the best deal is to choose 4. It could be 4 the same, could be 4 different, 2 the same, 2 different. It's entirely up to you. TBU82 is the product code, though, if you want to go for any of those 6. Choose any 4, and you'll get the deal at £14.97.
But they're double-sided as well, so if you wanted to, you know, like the Christmas cards we had the other day, if you're very, very clever, you could also put a die cut over that and you could cut it in half so you can make the card square even further, so value for money. These look great as well if you actually put them in box frames.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really beautiful there.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
The card is very thick. You're looking at about 350 GSM.
Good.
It's a really good weight, so they're not going to fall over or anything like that. They're really, really weighty.
Okay, now, after this, the craft tote, the craft buddy tote.
The animal, not the one that you called me last week.
No. In fun. Okay, now this is so clever because this tote bag, can I show you what it does? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 compartments in the middle, but look, the corners collapse. So if you want to make, I know it's difficult to see, it's black, but you can fold those compartments into the corners to make one big well. And then, look, you could have that compartment.
You might just want the front, you want the side too, then you've got jars, you might want to put your sealer in there. You can get a small die cutting machine in there as well, an A5 one if you want to do that. But also, you know, could we be really naughty, Dave?
In what
Could
way?
we borrow one of them A4 boxes just to show they will fit in there?
Yeah.
The A4 box that...
Can we borrow the A4 box, Michael?
If you pop those back, just to show you how big it is, because I don't want any of you...
Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
Sorry, pinched that nice lady's box. Look, so you can get that in there. You could put cardstock in there, and it will work really, really easy. Can you see? So they will fit in if you put the pockets back.
So they've thought about the size that you need, and there's compartments everywhere. You've got a Velcro compartment just there. You've got elasticated compartments, side zipper compartments here as well. Again, plenty of pockets over here. It just goes on. There's loads.
It does. It's a great bag to have. You've got the metal findings that are on there, so it's really, really super strong. You've got the cord that runs through the handle, so it's not going to cut into your hands or into your arm when you're carrying it, you know, with all your stuff in it. You know what we're like, we're laden these bags up with stuff.
And it's Wheeler animal print as well.
Well, it's more Naomi. Naomi picked the animal print, but I have to say, it's a beautiful thing. I have got this one.
It's great. And also, look, it folds flat when you're not
Exactly.
using it. So you can put that in a drawer, put it under the seat in the car if you want to, put it wherever you want. Okay, it's only £22.99. Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan's Inn, Sybil in Greater Manchester, Merryn in the West Midlands, Teresa in Cheltenham, Crafter in Cambridgeshire. If you're a Craft Buddy fan, it is Craft Buddy branded, but it's just a really, really clever tote bag. Very strong. It's a vinyl material on there as well, which is wiped clean. But I've never seen, until I saw this bag the other day, compartments that literally you can make disappear. And when you do that, it kind of reinforces the sides as well, makes it even stronger. But you've got a complete open bag.
It's amazing.
So clever.
It's really, really good. Such a great bag for the price as well.
Well, loads of you coming through putting this in your basket today. I'm not surprised. Makes a great Christmas gift idea as well. Nice long handles, so if you've got tool things in there, it's going to be easy to carry it. There you go. XT8U60. XT8U60. Thanks, Ellie. Just feed me the numbers. Thank you. Right. And now we've also got some storage boxes. This is our marble storage boxes for crystal art. So if you've got crystals left over, and you always get way more than you actually need, and of course we do other brands of kind of crystal art in the show and on the channel as well. Look at this.
But it's hard, you know, hard case, so it was great for storage. Inside, you're going to get all of your little stickers in there to stick on the top of your bottles. These are obviously all plastic as well, so again, safety when you're travelling with this. This will also lift out, but you've got 30 bottles in there. You can put tools in there because you've got that mesh pocket in there, but do remember with these, your jewellery findings, things like that. You can put glitter, you can put embossing powders in there. So it's a multi-purpose one, but if you just want it for your gems, honestly, this is brilliant. And also, if you turn your bottles over sometimes, if you've used your stickers for something else, if you put a little bit of tiny silicone glue on there and pop the stone on, you can actually see the colours.
Ah, clever.
And it's great for on a plane. If you tip them all into there ready.
Evidently, our Julie Peplow from the office upstairs, who many of you know, she comes on Hobby Maker. She bought one of those at the NEC the other day.
I'm not surprised. They are fabulous. And like the other day, we had the super-sized one. That one sold out. We've not got that one back yet, but these are just as popular. I know a lot of you like them for your jewellery as well.
Cracking price. It's only $16.99. Now, if that style you don't like, we've got another style in the same sort of idea. Look at this for a pattern.
Look at that. I'll just take it out of the packaging. So look at that. This one's your paisley one. Look how beautiful. If you're more somebody who likes your pinks, you've got that firm handle on there as well, so it's easy to hold and grip. You've got the wide grippers on the side, so if you struggle dexterity, really easy
That's
to.
quite pop-arty, isn't it? Kind of Carnaby
It is.
Street, yeah.
I know a lot of people as well have actually used like glitters and things on here and, you know, hot foiled onto them and things like that. But again, you get your stickers, put them on the jars, you've got those, but really, really nice and easy just to have out and about when you're doing your crystal art, but also putting them away. You know that they're all safe and you know where they are.
There you go. So 30 bottles. What you use them for is entirely up to you. Obviously, it lends itself to crystal art for the excess crystals you may have. But like you say, you can put your glitters in there, sequins in there, embossing powders, anything you want. It's up to you. Now, the next one we've got, this is a bigger one.
60 bottles in this one. These are great for presents as well, for crafters. You know, if you like a little bit of animal, this is going to be ideal. But look at this one.
Easy tiger.
This is great. So you get double the amount of stickers. Obviously, you've got as many bottles. You're going to get the mesh pocket in there, tools. If you've got the card kits, they'll fit in there. Your extra tools, things like that. They will fit in there very, very easily. Look, if I just show you, if you bring those in, they will fit in there. You can tuck those in, you can take them with you. Again, you've got all your bottles, you've got the foam, and it is a really good top quality foam. It's not one of those that's going to disintegrate. It's super strong. You can take it out as one, and then you've got all your little bottles in there.
Brilliant. Lovely to be organised. Really cool. Lots of you coming through for this one. Rita in Greater Manchester's checked out. Barbara in Shropshire. Carol in Devon. Terry in Glamorgan. Brand new crafter as well. Last thing before we show you how to do the crystal art is this. Now, this is great if there are more than one of you wanting to do any of these projects. Say, for example, you're doing that amazing lunar goddess, or you're doing the cat, or anything like that, and maybe a few of you want to do this. Obviously, you're going to get with each kit one tool, one sorting tray, and the wax that you need. But if you want more tools, you're going to get 2 extra pickup tools. You've got the neoprene good grip that just goes over the top as well. Just gives you, it's more comfortable to use with that, to be fair. You then get a sorting tray with a spout, so you can pour the crystals that you don't need at that time back into the bottle or into the packet. You've then got a bigger sorting tray, more wax, and at the bottom...
You get the storage box at the back. Yeah.
So the storage box is actually, again, for excess crystals, I presume.
It is. So again, if you just want an extra one, a travel one, you know, you've got those there, so it makes it simple to put them in.
And you get labels, so you can label the colours and that sort of thing too. So it's everything if you want to do crystal art with more than one person. Whole family can get involved. That is only $9.99. So 3 of you then could be doing it because you get 2 extra pickup tools and some more wax and everything else. So DG8 U04, DG8 U04. I've just been told the pick and mix cards are flying. Loads of you are taking 4 for $14.97. They're brilliant, they really are. Choose any 4 of those 6 and you'll only be charged £14.97. Some of you have gone for 2s and 3s, which means you'll be paying $4.99 each, but if you go for 4, you get them for $14.97, so you're basically getting one free, aren't you?
You are.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And honestly, for table presents, you know, that bit in between Christmas and New Year, you get somebody something like this. It's a fantastic gift for them then to have and just to sit and do in their own time. And you'll be surprised, a lot of family members, you've probably given them projects like this and then they've thought, I'd like a go at that. Get them these for that sort of price. It's a great add-on.
Because each card comes like that.
Yes.
So there's not 4 in one box. It's each card comes in its little presentation pack, so it's a self-contained gift. It
is, and if you're travelling on a train or on a plane or something like that, these are great. So, like I say, you've got your QR code in there. This is a great way as well. You've got inspiration. This shows you how to use your spare crystals, because we do have special stamps that we will be bringing to you, and our lovely Naomi will be bringing them to you as well, showing you how to use them. Don't forget to join Craft Buddy on social media as well, on Facebook. Everything is on there, little tutorials and things like that. So once you get your kit, like I say, open this out. 18 centimetres by 18 centimetres card, okay? You're going to get your envelope in there. You will get, for each card, I'm talking, so if you get obviously the 4, you're going to get 4 trays, 4 tools, spare bags and the adhesive in there, and the gems for this card kit.
Perfect.
Now, if you are a bit naughty, and you don't finish one and then start another one, whatever you do, because I know what you like me sometimes, and you think, oh, I'll start that one instead. On the reverse, you always have a little code here, okay? Now, all the gems for this card have got the same code. So if I turn them around and show you, you will see, can you see the code is exactly the same on the card as what it is, can you see?
CCK8137.
Yeah, so that will align up. So even if you accidentally cut that and mix it up, it's got the code on it, so do not worry. Whew, right, okay. Right, envelope.
You should see some of our item numbers occasionally. Yeah.
Oh dear, no. Right, okay, so you're going to have your special magical tray. You will have your adhesive that's in there. Let's get this out, this kit, so I can show you. So let me cut this open. All you're going to need is a sharp pair of scissors, and I know a lot of you have got those in the cupboard, so use those. Now, you will get your adhesive, you'll get your little plastic bags. I would save one to put this in once you've used a little bit of it. Now, on the top, there is a little bit of plastic. Just roll it back, because your tool won't go through it otherwise. Now, you get the metal barrel tip tool. Press this into it multiple times till it loads the barrel. Once you've loaded the barrel, just warm it with your finger on the adhesive and you will see that sits in there. If you're going to be doing bigger areas, I'll show you with this one. If you just give it a wiggle in the adhesive there, can you see?
Oh, so you can do like 3 or 4 in one go?
Yeah, so you can do a bigger piece in there, can you see? So that's the wide end. I will turn it round so you can see the other end. That's the narrow end barrel, can you see? But you don't have to do this every time you pick up a gem.
No.
You will just keep using it until it loses its stick, and then you just do the same procedure again.
Because the wax is tacky, so it doesn't literally stick to the gem. It just makes it easy to pick it up. It's a bit like the wax pickup tools that the Dreamies do, but this is literally wax that you put in the barrel yourself.
Right, so with these, they are all perforated down the side, but whatever you do, please cut them. Do not rip and tear them, otherwise you'll do it once and they'll be everywhere and you'll never do it again. You do get 10% more, so if you did lose a few in the pile of your carpet or the cat runs off with it or the dogs, don't worry. So just snip the corner, and I'm putting these onto here, okay? And then all I do is I always leave the packet to one side, so then, if I do that, you'll be able to see better. If you pop that to one side, then you know you're doing letter C. All you've got to do then is just give these a tap and a wiggle, and they will then flip over. It's special magical tray that day.
Yep.
Now with these, obviously you've got your letter C's. This is your cellophane. Whatever you do, don't take it all off, because if you put it back on the wrong way, it will actually remove the sticky.
Oh.
It's specially designed to literally just be one-way film, okay? So don't get clever and think you take it off.
But also it gives you a surface to rest your hands on as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And, you know, obviously fibres off clothes, jumpers, you know, things like that, because obviously we do get carried away. Now, with this, you don't have to press down super hard.
No.
All you're going to do is just hover, pick it up, and then come back and place it down. You don't have to push it down onto the card. All you're going to do is place. Once you've placed so many, you go back and that's then when you push them down.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a great way then to make the adhesive on there. Oh, sorry, I'll keep my head out of the way. It will then give you that little bit longer with the adhesive on there as well. You're not going to be having to fill it up as much, because I think when you first get it, you get a little bit heavy-handed and you start then zooming a little bit and you'll be pressing them down really hard. You don't have to. And because they're pre-coloured on the background, if you do get one in the wrong place, all you've got to do is turn your tool round and just gently push it into place.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
Because it's only the characters, the animals in this case, that have got the adhesive on it, it won't take you long to do these at all. It may take you an hour or two, but you know what, that'll be an hour or two of just chilling out and relaxing and enjoying the process.
You don't need any special tools. You don't have to be crafting many years. All you do is literally pull this back. But whatever you do, like I say, do not take it off, put it to one side, then try and put it back on.
No.
It's a one special sided film. You'll look at it and think, nah. You'll try it once and you'll realise it just takes the sticky off. So don't do it. Just peel it back where you need it, because like I say, this bit isn't sticky, but this bit, look, is sticky.
Yeah.
Very, very sticky. So don't put your fingers in it. I'll do it so you don't have to.
It's good though that you don't have to put any PVA down. The adhesive is already there for you.
So if if you're worried about knocking things over, if you're worried about spilling things, this is a great one to do, because you can just go in. But I'd always say start in one corner and work your way down. I'm just doing a few of these because these are on the edge. But whatever you do, don't try and start there, then all of a sudden start doing in the middle of here. Try and work your way down with the colours.
So far, I think everyone has gone for 4. Terry in Glamorgan, Barbara in Shropshire, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Susan in the West Midlands, Pauline in Tyne and Wear. You can just buy one if you want to, but yeah, well, actually someone's gone for 6, fair enough.
Oh,
You'll get
well
4 for £14.97, and then they're £4.99 each. Jackie's got 10 in her basket. Why not?
Can you imagine presents for nieces and nephews and things like that? But even like with this one, it could be a birthday card.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be Christmas
Could be for
based.
anything.
Yes, it could be for anything, so don't worry about that.
And remember, they should be a £5 each or £4.99 each. So for 4, it should be £20. So you're getting 1 free if you buy 4. Yeah, 1's absolutely free.
That's it. So if I was you, just literally put the spare ones in there, leave the packet with a letter on it, and do that, and it'll be a lot easier. But you can see with there, again, just snip the edge, but don't tip them all out. You don't need them all. Just put a few in and then just wiggle and put those there, and you can see what you're doing. Then again, with this one, you can again then just take this and start putting it on. You can see I've not had to reload the adhesive or anything on there, the sticky pickup tool. I'm just literally positioning these back on here, and it just makes it super simple. You will find though, you will zone out. And before you know it,
Don't
somebody
do
will
that
be
to me,
saying,
Johnny. Don't do that to me.
you couldn't be that lucky. You know me. Not very many things make me quiet, do they, Dave? But with this, somebody will come and say, are we having his dinner now? And you'll say, yeah. Then an hour later, are you doing the dinner now? Because you will zone out. You really, really will. But the great thing is you can just pack it up and put it in back in the bag, and then you're good to go.
That's what producers say to me when I'm on air. They say, sometimes you zone out, Dave, don't you? You don't listen to me. Never. Never.
Never, Dave.
Never let it be said.
Never, Dave. I've known you too long, Dave. But no, it is fantastic, and it's a great thing to do. There's such a community on Facebook as well, so make sure you follow Craft Buddy, the Crystal Art and things like that, because there is so many, crystal artists, shall I say, out there who love doing this. So please do join the groups.
Do you want me to just show you the 6 options again, just so if you're not quite sure which one's which? Remember, we've got the unicorn. They've got funny names, so we'll try and remind you of exactly which one's which. That one obviously is the tree.
Yeah, Tree of Life.
The Tree of Life. That is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. That one is the Twilight Glow, which is down the bottom there.
Yep.
That wonderful snow-covered chalet type card. That's Twilight Glow. Dawn's working on the Aurora Fox,
yep,
which is top right of your picture. Then we've got the Enchanted Forest with a deer, which is second in down the bottom. Deco Gems, which is 1920s lady. So the last one must be the unicorn. Charmed, that one is. Unicorn is called Charmed, okay? Or is it Charming? It's Charmed, okay. There we go. So £4.99 each, or any four for £14.97. And just again, so you can see, they dance magically when the light hits the crystals. I mean, look at that tree. I mean, it's real autumn, that image, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely magical. And like I say, you've got that plethora of colour, you've got different stones in there, they're multifaceted, so they really catch the life. I know they sparkle on here, but when they hit the daylight or little candlelight or Christmas tree lights, it literally just is an absolute burst of colour.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Let me reach down and show you one of the other ones down the bottom quickly as well. This one is the forest, enchanted forest. But again, look at this. Look at how it shimmers. As you walk past it on a mantelpiece or something like that, the whole thing dances.
It is, and like that, it could be a winter birthday, it could be, you know, a card to mum or daughter or, you know, son and things like that. It's got that beautiful look about it as well. And if you wanted to, I'm going to put it out there, if you've got like little bits of glitter or snow, you know, like the faux snow, if you wanted to make it more of a Christmassy card, you can add bits like that as well. So it will go into different realms if you want it to. Like with these, put them in box frames. This could be a box lid. It doesn't always have to be cards, but you do get the envelope in the pack, so if you're good to go as soon as you finish
Now,
this.
I know lots of you are perfectly happy to go on our website and look at the drop-down options and choose which four you'd like, or you can do that on the app as well. If you'd rather talk to the call centre to make sure you've got the right four, just give them a call. It's a free phone number, and remember, it's free even from a mobile phone to call the call centre, and the call centre's upstairs, just outside Birmingham. Family-run call centre, they're really helpful. If ever you've got a question about an order you made during the day or whatever, give them a call. They can sort any queries out that you've got, and they can place the order for you as well. 0800 001 4433. I tell you what we'll do, we'll take a short break. That will hopefully give you enough time to check your baskets out on that option, any four for £14.97, and there'll be more from Dawn, myself and Craft Buddy, and then Hunkydory at 8 to come.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. We're live and interactive until 9 o'clock, 1 till 9 every day. We're Hobbymaker. I'm Dave. Lovely Dawn is with us as well. Dawn's here in the Craft Buddy studio today with Hobbymaker, bringing you crystal art. Now, we listen to what you want and we listen to what you want to see. And lots of you have said, can we have another little look at the kitten canvas? Look at this. Aren't they adorable? Now, it's kittens in the snow, a wintry scene. I mean, you can keep this out all year round. It don't just have to be a winter picture. But this is already pre-stretched. 10% of the stock of this is gone, and you've also got the wooden background. Now, the reason for that is it's got a hard back, so you could do this on your lap, and the canvas isn't going to be springy.
No, they're all supported, and like I say, the stretched already, the canvases. So they really do give you a lovely effect. And you can see with that one, again, you imagine that just winter time in your lounge, it'll look beautiful.
Well, loads of you coming through for this. Some of you buying more than one, you're buying a couple. I love the fact they've left the eyes alone because I think crystal eyes wouldn't look right somehow. So they've left that alone. So you've got the lovely character of their faces, and their eyes are just kind of so sweet. Bright-eyed and new to the world, aren't they? So this is a lovely size as well. If you would like it, it's only $19.99, and you could easily do this in probably a weekend, I'd say.
Yeah, they are. These are the, I think these are the 30 by 30 ones, these ones. So they're a great size. And like I say, it's the same technique. It doesn't matter if you're doing one of our hanging baubles, if you're doing one of the cards, or you're doing one of the huge canvases we do. It's all the same technique. It's just down to you what design you want to do.
And you don't have to buy a frame. You haven't got to stretch it and get it professionally done. It's done for you. So you can just literally hang that up on a little hook or on a nail or something like that. It's ready to be hung once you've done it for less than 20 quid. Should we have a little go?
Let's have a little look. Can I just show you, like we say to you, that these have all got, oh, I've tipped them out now. You've got the letters on there. Can we just show you, look, this is what I'm saying. It's so easy to see them. Look, can you see you've got L's, you've got M's, you've got K's on there. All you do is line up the ones with the packet. Like, I'm going to be using some of the F's in a minute.
I can see those easier than I can see our item numbers.
Don't worry, Dave. I know my new double glazing's still coming, so I don't talk about that vision at the moment. So all I've done, I've knocked these over. All you've got to do is just swipe them on, and then you can tip them into your little tray. Always give it a little tap. These all come in the kit as well, and the adhesive. So first of all, I'm going to start doing these on here. I've got the, oh, sorry, I've got to get used to not putting my head in the way. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
The F. So all I'm going to do is just take that. Have I done it again?
No.
Okay, this is letter F. So I'm just doing that. So positioning them on just gently. You don't have to, like use force or anything like that. All you're going to do is just drop these onto here to gently just pick up that design and that shape. And all I'm doing now is layering these onto here.
And it doesn't matter where you start. You can start anywhere you like. 20% now of our little kit and canvas is gone.
I would honestly say, though, try and start one of the corners, either, where the most, like this has got a little bit, or move it round, because you don't want to take any, because this hasn't got adhesive, so it doesn't matter. It's only these bits here where the adhesive is, so just bear that in mind when you're doing those.
Always rest your hand on the cellophane, basically. That's what it's there for, to protect
do that.
Done.
That's it. And if you can, when you're doing this, if you keep lifting it up and doing that, I tend to keep my wrist down. Yeah. It's hard to see, I know.
Keep the tray next to your picture.
Yeah. Keep your wrist down, and all I do is pivot. That's all I do. Because if you keep doing this, after a while, you're going to get armache. All you've got to do is literally pick it up and just pivot. Like that. That's as easy as it is. So please don't overthink it. And if you've never tried this before, it does become a little bit addictive. Mm-hmm. I know there's a lot of people out there that they get halfway through one and then they buy another one because they're frightened to death of running out. But if you are somebody who's convalescing, somebody who's in bed, something like that, perhaps you've hurt your back and you can't, you know what I mean? You can't get about.
Or maybe just in the winter, you don't like going out because it's too cold and it's too wet and it's too icy, and you just find yourself spending more times indoors, then this is a great way to occupy yourself.
Stops you snacking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stops you snacking, I'm just saying.
Rather than one crisp, two crisps, it's just crystal art.
And then you think, oh, I'm a bit hungry. But when you're doing this, because you're concentrating, you really, I can't guarantee you're going to lose weight, but I must admit, when I did it, it does stop you snacking.
Do you know what I found? Years ago when I was a smoker, something like this would have helped me stop.
Yeah.
Because it took my mind off it, and you're doing something with your hands. Because that I missed,
Yeah, it's that, isn't it? But like with this, I know we were on about earlier, like COVID times, but this is when a lot of people actually found crystal art, because, it was something that I don't have to, it's not like you're going to start fishing and you've got to go and get all the kit and the reels and everything else. Everything's in the box. You've got everything. All you need is the time and a pair of scissors. That's all you need then to be able to start your journey by using the crystals. And you can see it soon comes together, just, a bit of time. Then once you've done a row, just press them down and just do that. Now, if I was doing this for me at home, I love to do this at the end of the day. You know, when I've done all my other crafting, I put it all away because, like, I'm thinking I don't want all my inks out and everything else. Tidy up as you go.
I know so many people that do good work for, like, cat charities in this country
Yeah,
and
exactly.
abroad, for that matter. I mean, they would appreciate that as a gift at Christmas, whether it's a kit for them to do or whether it's something you're going to do and then give them made. It's up to you.
I know a lot of people do them, and then for the charities, they raffle them off.
Oh, good idea.
And things like that. So that's a great way to do it as well. So, you know, don't be frightened to do that. So now I'm just taking the D's because
that would appeal to people who like the actual pictures but just haven't got the time to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you'd be surprised now when you look around how many people I've seen on planes doing this, on trains. Obviously, you have to open your packets before you get on the planes because you're not allowed scissors on planes.
What was the size again for this
30 by 30.
30 by 30. There you go.
So you've got that for this one, but it's a great size. And like I say, just, you know, keep your hand in position and just pivot and just do that. And then, you know, don't keep lifting your arm up, just pivot your wrist and you'll find this is easy. And, you know, before you know it, you will get into your own rhythm and you will do it. And obviously, you know, we're not the best with eyesight, me and you, but, you know, it's doable. You can see them. They're easy to do. Obviously, just make sure you're comfy. With this one, because obviously it's got the wood on the back, I would say to you, you could even sit with this just on a little lap tray and you can sit in front of the telly. Don't need any electricity or anything like that. You can just sit, take it to the caravan.
I'm just thinking,
Great thing.
some of you I know invested in the visible image lighting show we did last night. Lots of those kind of clamp lights. You could actually clamp the light on the side of this.
You could.
With
Or a
the light
magnifier.
and the magnifier, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, oh, I think I'd struggle because they're quite small, that would help.
Yeah, but honestly, the tool, it's like a pen, pencil, ruler. If you can pick one of those up and you can do that. Do remember, though, when you're using it, don't try and hold it too much like a pen because then you will only catch the adhesive on one edge. If you can, try and keep it up.
Vertically.
Yeah, keep it upright and then you will actually find, if you keep it vertically, it's a lot easier. You don't need to, you can see I'm not pressing down super hard to pick up these stones. I'm just literally just tapping the top
Well, I'm just
and they're
thinking,
picking up.
if you were buying just a canvas, a bouncy canvas, and then you then went to have it professionally stretched and framed, you paid $19.99 just for that service.
Some canvases you can pay £7 or £8 just for a canvas nowadays.
But this is actually wooden backed, so it's not a bouncy canvas, and it's all ready to hang on the wall. You don't need to put it in a frame at all. It's already done for you.
That's it. And if you get some of them special hooks that you can put on your wall that they don't leave marks, you can even hold them up with those as well. So
brilliant.
don't worry about that.
Well, everything from Craft Buddy is, of course, on our website as well. Even when Dawn's not here or Craft Buddy shows aren't scheduled on the TV, every supplier has a brand page on our website. So you can go on there and have a look at all the other Craft Buddy goodies. You can have a little look at the Forever Flowers that I know you're doing tomorrow.
We are doing
with me
tomorrow.
at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we've got some beautiful wreaths and some blingalicious things.
Okay. Right up your street.
Bit bougie.
Bit bougie, okay. $19.99 though if you want to go for those kittens. Now don't forget the other canvas that we've got is totally different to that one that Dawn was working on. Look at this, this actually comes pre-hung. So it actually comes with the wooden bars across the top attached to the canvas. But if you want to have a festive couple of kittens in your home as a wonderful decoration, you can't get better than this for a little bit of the R factor. That's what you've got. 2 kittens in a Christmas tree. It's not going to end well, but that image has quite simply captured the innocence of those 2 little fellas. Aren't they great? Now, at $16.99, I cannot get over that. It comes boxed, all the trays and everything, the pickup tools, the crystals as well. 20% of this has gone now as well, but it's absolutely beautiful. We do recommend that you do this on a flat table or a craft table because obviously the canvas is flexible. So do it on a flat surface and you'll be absolutely fine with that. But it's a big picture for not much money, isn't it?
It is, and bear in mind that one has been crystallised and it's been rolled up to transport it to get here, and we've hung it out. You can see once then they've hung, the wood will weight it, and that's what pulls it straight. So please don't worry about it. But if you are going to then be putting it away, put the sealer on the top, wipe off the excess, and then it will then really make sure it's grouted onto there.
Size-wise for this one, you're looking at 40 by 50 centimetres, okay? 40 wide, 50 centimetres long. It's the same for the Lunar Goddess as well. Now, this one hasn't been done, but I do still want to unravel it and hold it up for you so you can see. And like Dawn said, quite rightly, roll it the other way
Yep.
when you get it out. That will help to flatten it because it's obviously been rolled up in the box for a little while. And then look at this. All of this is crystals. The headdress is crystal, the face isn't, and the sunrise isn't, but all the rest of it down here is. So this is, again, going to take a little bit of time to do, but it really is a lovely image, beautiful image. And it's only $16.99 for this one as well. It's amazing. FQ8 US. Is that US or a 5? FQ8 U50. Okay. FQ8 U50. I'm struggling tonight with those numbers and letters. Okay. Now over here, saying, how are you going to drive home? See, fine. I just can't work out the different numbers and letters. Right. You got a pick and mix of these cards. Now these are flying. Any four for £14.97. Okay. They're $4.99 each, so you'd be looking at 20 quid for four. $14.97. One will be free if you select four. And that's what loads of you have been doing. Now, remember, you've got choices. This one was, what was that called again?
Charmed.
Charmed. That's your unicorn. Then you've got your Tree of Life. That's, I think, my favourite one. I love the burnt oranges.
I like that one, I do.
Really
Can you imagine me in little frames in a hallway? That'd look incredible.
And welcoming too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got the Aurora Fox, which is the one that Dawn was working on. Then we've got Deco Gems, which is the 1920s.
Lady.
There we go, that one. Really lovely. That won't take long to do at all.
No, no.
Then you've got Enchanted Forest, which is the deer. And then the last one, that lovely kind of chalet kind of thing in like an Austrian chalet with the wonderful, wonderful snow on the roof as well.
It's a bit Laplandish.
It is a bit.
With the Aurora Borealis lights and stuff.
There you go. What was that one called again, Ellie?
Twilight.
Twilight Glow. Twilight Glow. So any four for $14.97, TB8U82. TB8U82. Okay, now the sealants. Now this is only for those of you that are you're knowing that you're going to be putting pictures maybe in a quite warm area or an area that maybe where there's going to be condensation, maybe in a kitchen or a bathroom or something like that. Or you just want to make sure that these are really well protected. This is like the grouting for your crystals, okay? You've got a matte version and you've also got the shimmer version. That's the shimmer version.
Yep.
That's the matte version. They both do the same job. The matte version, first of all, it's quite a runny consistency, so it's literally not going to...
If it does stick like that, Dave, because the top's not been wiped when somebody's used it before, just run it under the hot water tap.
Okay.
It's water-based, so when you've used your brush, always wash the brush out, but that will actually help us to loosen the lid.
And it is quite liquidy, so it goes on quite
Yes,
easily.
you
and
do.
You don't use very much, really, do you?
You don't, and all you've got to do is literally, you will find probably 5 or 10 minutes, it'll be dry. Try and do an area, like say with this, I would say to you, do that little bit first, paint it on in between the stones, and then get a damp cloth and just wipe off the top, because it's not to go over, it's to go in between more than anything.
Okay.
So do remember to use it that way. And that tub will last you ages. You'll get a lot of uses
Well,
out
that's
of
the
that.
matte version. If you want to have even more shimmer, then this is the shimmer version of the same. I think the prices are the same. Yeah, it is the same. $8.99 for a good 150 ml of your Crystal Art Sealer, the shimmer version, okay? And that's PG8U53. PG8U53. Got it. Thank you, Dawny.
Thank you, Dave.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Flowers at 2.
2 o'clock.
See you then. Okay, we've got one more show to go to take us through until 9 o'clock tonight. And although it is bonfire night, and if you are doing anything, I hope you're staying safe and enjoying yourselves. If you're staying in because you can't stand them and the animals can't stand them, I get where you're coming from. Join us for our last live show of the hour, because coming up next, we're going to have another Dynamite deal with Hunkydory. Yeah. Amy's here. I'll be here right after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Spot on 8 o'clock. Hello, good evening. It's our last hour of the day for Tuesday. Hope you're having a nice evening with us and you're staying in and enjoying the crafting and the value and the Dynamite deals, because yeah, we've got some amazing deals. Before we go into what is new in this show, Amy, in the first show that we did together, what time was that? 6 or 5? 6 o'clock. Yep. 6 o'clock. We had an offer on Adorable Scorable centre stepper cards and side stepper cards. We sold out of hundreds in about half an hour. We were able to get more stock. That stock is still available. I just thought I'd let you know, just in case you weren't watching then at 6, if you didn't get in or been out or whatever. We've got these as a Dynamite deal. There are 40 of them, 20 of these, 20 of these, in all these different colourways. We've got more stock. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We love you because she's on holiday now, but she managed to get more stock for us for tonight. We've got a few hundred more, but for this show, live at 8 o'clock, we could sell out of these again completely. There may not be enough for repeats and all that sort of thing. 20 minutes in, we sold out of hundreds. We've got a couple of hundred back now for you. Look at all the colourways. It's all Adorable Scorable, but you don't have to measure, you don't have to cut, because it's all been done for you. Just basically fold them.
Just fold and you're ready to go. Yep. So you've got your 20 centre steppers and your 20 side steppers, plus the envelopes as well to put them in.
Yep, they're included. So everything that you need for perfect stepper cards with the market-beating Adorable Scorable cardstock doesn't crack. The paint and the ink, well, it's not paint, it's ink. The ink doesn't crack, it's bendy ink technology is what you've got there. But perfect stepper cards, and you can make 40 of them for $11.99 with the envelopes included. That's a Dynamite deal. Technically, if we hadn't been able to restock it, and there was every possibility we couldn't, we'd have been sold out by now. I just thought I'd let you know, for those of you that have just come in, maybe from a night out at the bonfire or something, and you don't want to miss out on these, grab them while we got them. Live at 8 minutes past, we have stock. FDHD82. Now, what we're doing in this hour is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection of card making toppers and cardstock, printed and foiled and so on. But everything in this show is at the lowest ever price. Yeah. So you can rest assured if you're buying it,
Mic.
if you know, bang goes, that's the mic gone then.
Mic drop.
Yeah, mic drop.
That's how good the deals are.
I'll tell you what, I'll show you what's in here. We'll rescue your mic. Okay, it happens to all of us. Now, this is the Pressed Petals collection, okay? Now, it's an 888 configuration now. For those of you that don't know Hunkydory, what that means is 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of Adorable Scorable printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled Adorable Scorable. So it's the configuration that you're probably most used to. But look at these toppers. Who doesn't love florals? They're gorgeous. You get 2 of each of the designs, 4 different designs. Don't wait for the clock to get down. Put them in your basket, check out. It's going to be the lowest price it's ever been. It should be $19.99. It's going to go low, and you're going to kick yourself if you miss out on this. It's always been $19.99, this. Beautiful florals. Here comes the Adorable Scorable that's printed. 2 of each of these, 4 designs. What about if I said to you we're going to be taking 40% off the price of this? This was hugely popular when it first came out. We've got stock now. We're coming on now to the printed and foiled, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, as well as 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of toppers. So you've got 24 sheets, all Adorable Scorable. Should be $19.99. We're giving you 40% off, so you can probably work out where this price is going to go. It's just really cheerful, really bright.
I just love the bright colours in it, isn't it? Those pinks, the blues, the purples, the yellows, and it's going to go perfectly with those stepper card blanks as well, isn't it?
£11.99. Now just look at these finished cards. Doesn't that just say happy? It's happiness. All the colours are bright, bright pink, bright yellow, bright blue. Cheerful, 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 happy cards you can make with this. And it's £11.99 down from £19.99. That's an £8 saving, more than covering your P&P for the day. But I'm sure this isn't the first thing you bought today. I'm sure you bought quite a few other things.
I'm sure this will just be added to you.
If you bought the stepper cards, like you said, Amy, perfect to go with the stepper cards, because look, all those toppers could fit on. Let me just take one of these out. Just take that topper out for a sec. If I just, what did I put the stepper? Oh, here. Look. Perfect. Perfect fit. On the centre stepper, perfect. You don't need to do much else to that, to be fair. On the side stepper, if it's too wide, just take out the middle bit, because all these bits are separate. So you can just pop that out, use the frames on something else, and then you can use that on your side stepper.
And you can see all the colours in there again, can't you, in that topper, the different card blanks that you could use with it. Pick out any of those colours from there.
So if you've got the steppers, treat yourself to this card collection. You've already saved yourself about £8 on the steppers. You can save yourself £8 on this card collection, 1 P&P for the whole day. Thank you very much.
And I think if you're making to sell as well, 24 sheets for £11.99, think about how many cards that you could make with that. And just look at that display. If I went to sort of a craft fair or a market and saw that store, I would be drawn to it with those colours and the styles.
Absolutely, you would be. And you can buy 2 if you want, 3 if you want. We're not saying it's just 1 per customer. Offers like this, yeah, you can have as many as you choose. And it's not for any specific purpose or season or reason. It's not a birthday collection. It's not a spring collection. It's not an autumn. It's just an all year round go-to card collection, isn't it?
Yeah, and what you could do, you get sentiments within the top sheets as well. So it might be that you make up the cards and then save the sentiments, and then people could maybe choose what sentiment they want to put on them as well.
A little bit of inspiration. Look at these cards. You can be making cards like this with this collection. Lovely, bright, cheerful colours. Look at that, sunflowers. If you're a pinky person, how beautiful is that? Actually, it's that way, isn't it? There you go. This is a beautiful blue one. Now, actually, this one is, this one's an easel card. Very lovely. Purple and yellow, always a good combo. Isn't it beautiful? Actually, that was the topper I took out of the sheet a second ago. There we go, look. Absolutely beautiful. Everything to love. You don't have to think about it, really. If you're a card maker, you're going to use all of this. It's not just for specific reasons or specific seasons. It's just a gorgeous, bright, optimistic, cheerful collection. And it's TEHD 13. There we go. Press petals, TEHD13, an easy number to read. Right, now, inserts and papers. Okay, that's just here. Now these, because they're a bright coloured collection, the inserts are nice and bright and vibrant as well.
Yeah, but it's not all over. So if you are using them as inserts, you've still got plenty of space to either write what you want to on there or stamp your sentiment on there. But again, you could use these on the fronts of your card as well, not necessarily just as inserts.
Now, it's not just inserts. You've also got your double-sided papers. You get 24 sheets in total, so 12 sheets of your double-sided papers, and it's the glossy paper as well, like the paper you find in the duotone pads.
Yes, it is, yep.
Beautiful. Should be £7.99. If you've gone for that last collection, treat yourself to the papers and the inserts as well. £3.99 for 24 sheets. I haven't got 24 here, but you will get 24, 12 of each. How much each? 16p a sheet.
Wow.
For quality inserts and papers. If you've gone for the card collection with the toppers, treat yourself to the inserts, treat yourself to the double-sided papers. It all works together. 10% of the stock of that gone. £4 saved. 10% gone, and it hasn't been on a minute. Now, the tag pad next. Same design, pressed petals tag pad. There we go. Lovingly handmade for you. Oh, these are really novel, these. I like
They're
these.
just gorgeous like that, and I think they're going to work perfectly with those papers and inserts, aren't they, on the front C card. I think there was, I think we showed that card there where they'd use the the tag on the front. So if you have run out of toppers and you've still got card stock and you've bought the papers as well, these tags are just going to be perfect.
So you've got 12 designs, 4 of each. There's 48 tags in here, and it's card, not paper. Have a beautiful day. That could go onto a present. It could go onto a card. Thanks a bunch. Not £7.99 today. You're saving another £3. Yeah. So actually, if you buy the inserts and you buy the card kit that we started with, and you buy this, you'll have saved 8, 16, and 3. So about £19 you've saved by buying these 3 items.
And they all work so well together, don't they? And think about how many cards you're going to be able to make with those 3 items.
Really lovely, like that.
Thanks.
It's all right. And some of them don't have words on, just pictures, and you can write your own words on the back. Birthday wishes. They've all got a little hole in the top as well. You haven't got to punch the hole. You just pop out the. You can see it's been die cut but not pushed through, so you can put some ribbon through there.
But again, you could even cut round that. If you didn't want it as a tag, you could cut round it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Get your
Chop the
shape
top off.
nesting dies out and you know, use those on them as well.
Okay, well that's in lowest price ever. Lowest price ever on everything in this show, £4.99 for your tag pad, KRHD 67. Now another thing that normally is an extra, and it is, but we've got it at a lowest price ever, is the acetate. 16 sheets of the acetate, and this is again from the Pressed Petals collection. 4 designs, and there's 4 of each, I think. Is that right?
4,
yeah, 4 fours.
16 in total.
Oop, static. So there's the first one. Gold on the front.
I just love that one because there's just enough detail, isn't it, that it doesn't overpower it, but just...
It's like notepaper.
Yes, yeah, and then you can turn it over and you've got the
silver version.
Silver on the back.
Yeah, so silver on the back, gold on the front. 16 sheets, only £7.99, lowest ever price for this acetate. This one's got the petals on the side there as well. So some of them have got all over designs, others have just got the designs on the edge.
And that would be perfect to use your alcohol craft markers with and colour it in.
Colour in the petals.
Colour in the flowers.
You get 4 of this one as well. Again, if you wanted to just colour some of the flower petals in like Amy was suggesting, that would work. And then the last one that you get 4 of is nothing to do with flowers really. It's almost like stitched lines, isn't it? If you get close, you can see they're actually little dashes. They're not just continuous lines.
Yes, it could be sort of stitched lines or lines in a notebook as well, isn't it, to carry on the theme.
There we go. £7.99 for 16 sheets of your acetate, gold on one side, silver on the other, and that's WKHD 16. Now, what about Adorable Scorable? 24 sheets? 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable. Now, this is, again, proof that Hunkydory just get it so right every time.
Look at the colours.
I know. And if you look at any of the colours in the artwork, like if you look at the colours on that paper, that obviously complements the tags and the toppers and everything else, every colour in this sheet and in this collection, they've picked out to match and to coordinate. 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable, bendy ink technology, score it, crease it, do whatever you want with it, it's not going to crack. £9.99 is what it normally is. Just think of it as lovely coloured cardstock. If you haven't gone for the main collection, just want Adorable Scorable in these colourways, feel free. £5.99 today. What? That's crazy. It's amazing, but scary. £5.99 for 24 sheets of the premium brand that is Adorable Scorable from Hunkydory. Lovely colours, so cheerful.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? If everyone's been doing a lot of Christmas crafting, this is just nice reminder of summer, isn't it? And sort of nicer weather.
Cheery colours, love it, absolutely love it. So £5.99 for that one. Just stock up. At the end of the day, it's Adorable Scorable at a crazy lowest price ever. NUHD02. NUHD02 for the Adorable Scorable. Now, before we go to demo, we've got a couple of other things. The ribbon, that again is in the colourways that works with the pressed petals, 24 metres. Now, this is unusual because you've got half of it in satin ribbon, which is not unusual. We're used to seeing that. 2 metres of each colour, but then you've got twine in colour. You don't find that often.
You don't, do you? No. It's good. I mean, you very often find the sort of the creamy one, don't you? But not those bright colours as well.
Yeah, cream or brown, but not orange and pink and blue. But there you go. You get the lot, both of them, for £5.99. It's a dynamite deal. £5.99 down from £9.99. YIHD 50. Stock up on those. And something that we actually teased in the earlier show is that we've got dies in this show. Now, you used these, didn't you?
I did.
In the 6 o'clock
Sneak
show.
peek.
So look at this. You've got petals. Now, if you saw the 6 o'clock show, you'll know that these dies cut out the edges, so you get almost like outlines, which you can mount card onto and cut round. That's what you did, wasn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. I think the title of them, Doodle Flowers, sort of sums it up, doesn't it? It's like somebody's hand-drawn them.
Exactly. So rather than it being a solid flower that would obviously kind of cover up any colour that's underneath it, these are just the outlines. So you can colour in them if you want to. You can paper them on the back if you want to. You can put acetate behind them. Do whatever you wish. Colour them in with your alcohol markers or any type of marker, to be fair. They've never, ever been lower than £14.99. Today is unbelievable. Under a tenner. A third off the price for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 dies in there. And you can make up your own bouquets, your own flower arrangements. But they will cut out, remember, not solid flowers, they'll cut out the outline. So if you do it in black or do it in mirror card or something like that, and just, I don't know, do a messy background.
Yes, and just put them on. And then I've got a demonstration later where we're going to put them onto parchment as well, which looks really nice. But again, if you haven't got the rest of the collection, these are just going to be sort of your staple flowers for your craft stash, aren't they, as well?
Under a tenner for 11 dies. Michelle, congratulations in Hampshire. Carol in Wales. Jackie, hello to you. Janina in Kent. Pamela in Derbyshire. Joyce in Staffordshire. By the way, if you're in America, Hunkydory dispatches to the US. And so does Craft Buddy as well. So if you've got anything from the last show you want, you're in the USA, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 for no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight. So midnight yesterday, your time to midnight, your time tonight. One shipping and handling charge of $14.95. Now, the other die set we've got, this, I like this.
It's so nice, isn't it? Yeah.
It's like a spiral. I've never seen this before. These are cool. They are nesting dies, but look at what they give you. It's like a spiral of wire. That's what it actually kind of looks like. Aren't they different? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those dies, and you'll get spirals in 4 different sizes for under a £10 note. That looks like the note that you tear out of a notepad.
Yes, it does, yeah. So you could cut into them, couldn't you, if you don't want it as that rectangular shape and just have them as strips on your cards as well. But look at the size of them. That would fill a 6x4 card, wouldn't it?
I've not seen these before. I thought I'd seen all the dies that Hunkydory do, but no, not seen these before. $9.99, RGHD 95. That's 50. Well, down from $14.99. So that's £5 off, which is about a third off the price. Well done to all of you coming through for that. Too good to miss out on. That's a lot of metal for not much money. It really is ridiculous. RGHD 95. Right, Amy, demo time.
I think we'll use the dies. Is that okay?
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
So we're going to make a 7x5 tent fold card. And like I said, the inserts don't need to just be for the inside of your card. I think that looks really nice on the outside. So what I've done is I'm just going to mat and layer that onto some black cardstock. So we're just going to put this onto here. And I thought we're just going to bring out the sort of the black notes within those doodle flowers on there and the paper clip. I think it's a really nice sort of theme, isn't it? The paper clips and the notepads.
I like it.
Yeah. It's just something a bit different.
Well,
As I say, if everyone's done Christmas.
It's pressed flowers, and often you find pressed flowers are put on the covers of notepads and things like that.
Yes, yeah. And it's those cards where sometimes it's just because, isn't it? It doesn't need to be for anything in particular. So there we've got our card front.
I think sadly notelets have kind of almost fallen by the wayside with text messages now and emails and all of that. But my mum still
Yeah, anything handwritten,
notepad.
isn't it? Yeah. It's lovely when we receive sort of a letter in the office that somebody's handwritten. So then what I've done, I've cut that frame out. You can see how gorgeous it goes, and it would fit whole onto there. But what I'm going to do is chop into it and then create this sort of border strip. So I've taken some more of that sort of the pattern paper, and we're going to just cut this. So we're going to cut this down. So again, just because it's the nesting die doesn't mean you have to use it in the way that it was initially intended. There's always
I think this is going to be a really handy die to have,
lots of other ways that you can use them as well. So we're just going to take our dotty.
I mean, it looks a little bit like bunting. It looks a little bit like the edge of a notepad when the paper's been torn. It looks like all sorts of things.
And again, just whatever you sort of want it to be on your card, isn't it? So we're just going to try and line up the lines. So we're going to do it about there, I think. So we'll put that on there, and then we can just sort of join these two up here.
Well, at least one of these die sets is going to go to New York. Teresa in New York's just completed her order.
Oh,
Nice one.
fabulous.
But so many of you in the UK are coming through. Lisa in New York as well. Wonder if you know each other. I'll personally come and deliver them for you. I'll personally come and deliver them for you.
So then what we're going to do is just take your scissors.
Yeah, Hunkydory will send me to the New York and they deliver it. It'll be all right.
And then we're just going to cut around it. And you can see it's just creating just something a bit different on your card, isn't it? And it's bringing in that pattern paper as well. So with your nesting dies, don't be afraid to cut into them and do them sort of as borders as well.
Yeah.
If you want to extend them, you know, if the shape's not quite right, you can cut part out of it or add.
It looks a bit like stitching as well, doesn't it? When you're doing it like that.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it for so many other things, couldn't you? You could do it as sort of Christmas lights, couldn't you? Or wall or anything.
Patio decoration for the summer.
Yeah.
Patio lights.
So we're just going to cut along there, and then we're just going to put this down here onto this bit. So we just we use the paper trimmer so we get the right. So we'll cut down there.
Now the nesting dies that we're using in the demo, 30% of that's now gone. Lots of you going for more than one, maybe as gifts for other people too. Doodle flowers is really going well too. That I think would definitely put that in your basket. You won't regret those.
No, definitely. And like we said, you can use them all year round, can't you, for all sorts of things. So we're just going to add this
Inserts
onto here.
And the double-sided papers, half stock gone.
Yeah. I'm not surprised because if you've got any of the other part of the collection, it's all going to go so well together, isn't it?
Totally.
So we're going to put that on there. So we've got our border strip. And then we're going to bring in, we've got one of the sentiments from the topper sheet, so we can bring that in. And then what I've also done is cut those flowers out of the black cardstock.
They're great.
And then all I've done is laid them onto parchment and just fussy cut around them. So what I did in order to, let me grab the parchment.
They actually look like you've sketched them yourself. That's what they look like a doodle.
They're just so good, aren't they?
Yeah.
So what I did, in order to sort of work out where I was going to put them and making sure I'd got enough space, just lay my parchment over the card and then I just sort of lay them down so that I could see where they were going to be placed, and then just fussy cut around them. Just leave a tiny board strip around them, and then you've just got that gorgeous sort of floral there, and then you've just got. So we'll just stick it down. It's as easy as that.
But what a good looking card that is.
I just think it's something a bit different, isn't it? I don't think we always see. I think the black just really sort of makes it stand out. So I'm just going to add that there.
I just think the swirling one, that die that you trimmed,
yeah,
that is such an eye-catching design, really different.
And I think you could send it to anybody, couldn't you, for anything? So yes, we are putting a happy birthday sentiment on it, but it doesn't need to be for a birthday. And then we've just got our last 2 sprigs, so I just thought we'll put them onto there like that.
Well, the doodle flowers that's on the screen, $9.99, you've got 11 dies in there, and that's what, of course, Amy's used there with the parchment behind it, or the vellum behind it.
So what we can do with this one, if we just line it up, and then we're not going to see that under there, and then we can do the same with this one. Just add a bit of glue.
That's a good contrast, actually, the black outline with the bright coloured of the pressed petals. I mean, that works so well.
Yeah, and there you go. So you've got that gorgeous border strip there, and just adding it onto parchment. But I think the card just comes together so easily, doesn't it? And you've got those bright colours, the purples and the pinks, but then you've got that sort of bit of black that just brings those out as well.
Well, if you want to do that same card, why wouldn't you? Because it looks fantastic. The doodle flowers and the nesting frames together will help to go a long way to get there. And of course, we've got the pressed petals collection in the show at the lowest ever price. These are at the lowest ever price as well, $9.99, $9.99. They should be at $14.99 each, but they're under a tenner each, okay? Now, we are busy, so please check this breakout and make sure that you check your baskets out, because checking out confirms your order. If you fill your basket and just leave it unchecked, you can find that you've missed out on things and things have sold out. So we don't want that to happen. If you want to give the call centre a call, 0800 001 4433. They're in the building. They're here 24 hours a day. They have shift changes, obviously. They're not here just every day for 24 hours. But yeah, if you want to talk to them, they're there. And it's always great to know that. The website's there, the app is there, and of course the free phone number too. Those are the ways to order. We'll be back with the last half an hour or so after this.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
So welcome to our last live hour of the day. We're here for another half an hour or so. It's Hobbymaker, of course. I'm Dave. Amy's here. Hunkydory's here. It's Dynamite deals because it is bonfire night. Now, I know lots of you probably have been out enjoying yourselves. I know equally lots of you prefer not to go out on bonfire night and stay in, which suits us fine, of course, as well. So we're lovely to have your company tonight. Now, lots of things have happened today. Lots of offers, lots of deals that even I can't quite believe. And I'm getting used to all the deals that I expect to see at Hobbymaker. But these deals, or this deal in particular that we did at 6 o'clock, we had hundreds and hundreds available for the show. The quantity we had for the show sold out in about 20 minutes to half an hour. We managed to get hold of Anne-Marie before she goes on holiday, which is tomorrow, and we were able to get more stock of this deal. Hundreds more we have available, but that stock is going fast. Why did it go so quickly? Because A, you've got Adorable Scorable, so the bendy ink, which is brilliant, so you're not going to get cracks anywhere. But then each sheet of A4 Adorable Scorable, it looks like an ordinary sheet of cardstock, doesn't it? But it's all been die cut and scored. So if you obviously fold it on the score lines, what you end up with are 20 of these and 20 of these. Now, 70% of the restocked stock has now gone, okay? So the hundreds that we had for 6 went in half an hour. We got more, and we're talking a number of hundreds. The stock of that is dwindling now. We've got 70% of that entire stock now sold out. 20 of the side steppers, 20 of the center steppers, and in an array of colours. Look, there you go. And you get the envelopes as well. You do get the envelopes to down here, which doesn't help showing you, does it? There we are. You get the envelopes as well. So you get 40 envelopes, 20 side steppers, 20 center steppers in all these colourways. Should have been and would have sold any day of the week at $19.99. Today, we did a Dynamite deal. $11.99. 29p per stepper card. No hassle, no measuring, no getting it wrong, no chucking cardstock away because you got the measurements wrong or cut in the wrong place or overcut or undercut. It's all perfectly done by a professional machine for you. So you're going to get perfect steppers every time. The stock is going fast, everybody. If you're watching this live at 28 minutes past 8, we've got stock. If you're watching this a bit later on repeat or on demand on the app or something, try ordering it. If it lets you, we've got stock. If it says, sorry, gone, it's too late, I'm sorry. But FDHD82, $11.99. And of course, these cards are going to go well with our Press Petals collection that we've got in the show.
They are, they're just going to work perfectly. And because of the amount of vibrant colours within this collection, there's going to be lots of these stepper cards that you're going to be able to use.
Absolutely. So you can put the toppers on the main panels. You've got the papers, of course, included. We've got, actually, what you're going to get in the main kit, let me just remind you, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So you can make, this is a full kit. This is what you'd normally expect to pay full price for. And they're just bright and cheerful flowers, everyday flowers. Bright yellows, bright pinks, bright blues. They are so beautiful. You can make at least 3 or 4 cards from each of these sheets and you get 8 of them. Actually, that one, look, that's full. Let me just take these away so you can see. Look at that. 3, 6, 9. There's 12, 14 elements on there. They are brilliant. I mean, you could probably put 4 of those on one centre stepper, couldn't you?
Yeah, or you could do you could do that, or just put 1 or 2 on there and just use your dies as well to add more interest to them as well.
And you get 8 sheets of printed, and then 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock too. The printed and foiled you can see just here. There we go. See the foiling on there? Beautiful, isn't it? But it's so cheerful. You can't help but smile. And it's multi-seasonal as well. Obviously, spring and summer springs to mind, but pressed flowers I always associate with like notebooks and things like that.
Yeah, and just all year round, isn't it? It would be nice to cover notebooks with it or sort of make journals with it as well.
Beautiful. And then you get your printed and your printed and foiled. So there's 24 sheets in total. And it should have been $19.99. That's what all the kits are normally. £11.99 for all of that. Some of you are going for more than 1, maybe going for 2 sets or whatever. The steppers are still going crazy. Use those toppers on these steppers. Why not?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want to show us?
Perfect combination.
All right?
Yeah.
Great.
So we're going to use the centre stepper card, and we're going to use these toppers as well on here. But I think we're also going to use some of the acetate as well.
Okay.
So we're just going to measure. So this is just under 6. So I think if we do 5 3/4. So we'll do it that way so we don't cut away any of that flour.
Okay.
So if we do 5 3/4, I think we need to do a bit less than that. Okay. So we'll do
One far off.
We'll do 5 1/2, because what we don't want to do is cover up that colour in the background, isn't it? If we've got it on there, we want to try and
use it.
make as much use out of it as we can. So let's get our ruler and measure. So this is all you need to do to to do your mats and layers, just measure them out and have a look and see.
That's pretty good.
Yep, so we'll do that. And then I think what we'll do is we'll take our acetate. So it was 5 1/2.
I must admit, it wasn't until I saw the acetate that I realised the significance of the notebook. I just thought pressed flowers was pressed flowers, but of course there is a notebook thing going through this as well, with the paper clips and the spirals of the dies.
Yeah, it just all works perfectly together, doesn't it? So we said that was 5 1/2. So if we do 6, 7.
Okay,
Is this going to work?
I think so. You're going to make it into
Are you
like
confident?
an arch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always confident with you. You do different things, and I love it.
Don't always mean to do different.
You did the pyramage tonight. That's the first time I've seen that in years.
So we'll get rid of that piece.
I've forgotten how to do it.
But that's why we like to do it, isn't it? Just to come back and sometimes just revisit some of those things. So we're just going to do half an inch tab on that side, and then we'll do half an inch on this one.
So after we finish at 9, if you want to see how to do pyramage, watch back the 6 o'clock show that Amy and I did this evening, and you'll have a masterclass in it.
And then we'll put that down to there. I think the acetate is just going to add even more sort of quality to it. If you are selling your cards,
you can charge more for it.
Yeah, or just making those special cards. But I think what we'll do, we'll score another half an inch. I think it's 2.
Is it too round?
Yeah, we don't want it to not fit in an envelope, so we'll do one more.
Did you used to, before you started working with Hunkydory, did you used to kind of make cards to sell? Have you ever done that? Or just
I have occasionally, but really just for friends and family, yeah. The problem is the expectations of, you know, the cards that you send now, especially because I do it for a job. So I did actually start my Christmas cards the weekend.
Did you?
Yeah.
How many have you got to do?
I've got about 30, so I don't think that's too bad.
Oh. Ellie's just fallen off her chair. 30 cards? How many cards do you sell, Ellie? Or not sell, send at Christmas? I'm not surprised.
So we're just going to take...
Ellie's got loads of friends.
So we're just going to add this.
I think Ellie should start to send Christmas
And then
cards
we're gonna
herself. I
put
think
that-
she'll make them. Now she works here, she'll have to make them.
In fact, I think we'll put the topper on before we... So we'll put these on without the 3D foam pads. What I'm going to do is just put them over there because the frame and the topper is separate, just that they don't come apart.
Okay.
We'll put them...
Yeah, that's a good thing. You can use the frames and keep them attached if you want to, or completely separate them and use them for something else.
Yeah, or you can, take them out. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. And then I think what we can do is if we put that one on the outside with that, that's what we're going to do.
We only just asked you to do this a couple of minutes ago because we didn't realise we'd have more stock of the stepper cards in this show.
I know, we panicked that we wouldn't have enough, didn't we?
You're making this up as you go along, which is great, so thank you for that.
So we'll just add that onto there, and then you can see you've got that dome shape on there, and then we're just going to attach that onto the front of the cards. So we'll do it with our red tape. I always use the red tape if I've used acetate, just because it's a bit weightier. The red tape would just make sure that that sticks perfectly.
I'm really impressed, actually, Amy. You started your Christmas cards already, because most people I know, and Anne-Marie, for example, I say to her, how often, how soon do you start doing your Christmas? She leaves everything to the last minute.
Well, we all do. We're terrible. We comment, we talk about it a lot on the show that we do, and we're the worst for leaving it till the last minute.
Because you're doing it every day at work.
Yeah.
You don't think about doing it at home in your spare time.
No, but then I thought I can't show my face in a card shop, so I'm going to have to start. And I've got lovely cards to make. I've got granddaughter, grandson, those sort of lovely cards. So I can't not do those.
Absolutely.
So we're just going to add this onto the front.
So they watch you on the telly too?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, my granddaughter can't quite get the concept of, Grandma being on the telly. So we're going to put that on there, and then we're going to put the sentiment down there.
Now, a message from Tina coming in. Remember, you can always message the studio. Dead easy to do it on the app or on the website. Tina says, Amy, you are inspirational.
Oh, thank you, Tina.
Absolutely, I agree, Tina.
Oh, I absolutely love coming here.
It's great.
I've really missed it. It's been a month,
I wonder
hasn't
where
it?
you were, actually.
Yeah. Where should put that there or there?
Yeah. There.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what we can do, let me just get that last bit there, is we've got that there, and then what we could do is just use some of the strip there just to cover up the those sections there, you step apart. So again, we'll just measure 1 inch is going to be
But to be
fine.
honest, I mean, they're going to look great decorated, but the steppers don't look out of place just left as they are, really. You know, they don't look odd at all. They look lovely, but you can add a bit of extra decoration. And this is one of the double-sided papers you get. Remember, if you're going for the inserts, you're going to get 24 sheets, 12 of the inserts and 12 of the double-sided papers. And it's the same paper that if you've got the duotone pads, you know, the lovely shiny paper, it's the same as that, so gorgeous quality. And all the Hunkydory printing is done in the UK.
So then what we're going to do, we'll add our tape all the way along. And then I'm going to put that so it reaches the top.
Yeah, nice.
And then we can just cut it off on the bottom there, on that one.
So you've got the purple in one of those flowers that works well with the main Adorable Scorable. And this is one of your 20 centre steppers in different colours, and you get 20 side steppers for £11.99. £8 saving is a Dynamite deal. And I know lots of you have gone for more than one, actually. You've gone for 2 Crafter in Lancashire. You've got 80 coming, haven't you? Yeah. You've got 40 of the centre steppers and 40 of the side steppers for less than £24.
It's perfect. How quickly could you make all those Christmas cards as well with these? Because you could see even sort of the purples and that, you could do your snowy scenes with them as well.
Yep.
So there's lots of different options. So we'll just add this one to here. Yeah, it's very on brand, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I did notice. Hunky-dory colours, absolutely.
What's not to love about them? And then just that last one. So you can see this is just, these panels here are only 1 inch as well.
Right.
So just your scraps that you've cut off. When you've got a collection like this, make sure you always keep it all together, and then you know you can just keep sort of having a look and seeing what you've got left to add to it.
I mean, I'm really quite amazed that we've done this deal on the steppers, because I remember when they first came out, they were at £19.99, I'm sure they were, and they flew.
Yeah.
So, you know, there was no real reason to offer them with a reduction, because they'd have gone at full price any day. But to save £8, you know, for 40, loads of you coming through, putting them in your basket. This is extra stock that we didn't anticipate having, but Anne-Marie gave us more stock before she jets off to America. Bless her.
She's so lucky, isn't she?
She goes tomorrow, doesn't she?
So, yeah. I did just message her making sure she'd done her packing. So there you can see you've got those gorgeous side panels there. You've got the acetate. You can see just there.
Just one of the ways that you can make and use a stepper.
But that is literally start to finish,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
I hadn't got anything prepped for
No.
that. So less than 10 minutes and you've got a card.
So if you've gone for the steppers, the only other thing that Amy used in the demo was, of course, the card collection, which is the pressed petals card collection. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, all Adorable Scorable. Then she used the papers from the inserts and paper collection, 24 sheets, 12 of the inserts and 12 of the papers. These inserts, though, are not like normal inserts. They are boldly printed because it's a bold collection.
Wow.
We've only got 7 left of the inserts at £3.99. I'm not surprised. Beautiful papers, and there's the glossy paper, double-sided. So you've got a really bold floral pattern one side, and then you've got a completely different contrast, like a linen effect on that side as well. So you get 12 of the inserts, 12 of the double-sided papers. And the other thing that we used was, of course, the acetate. as like that kind of window dome at the front. So 16 sheets of acetate, $11.99 normally, but today $7.99 for 16 sheets. And you get 4 of each of the designs. You've got 4 of the notepad, 4 of that strip, 4 of the edge-to-edge floral, and you get gold one side, silver the back, and then you get 4 of the stitched detail as well. It's not lines, it's actually stitched dashes.
And it is construction weight, so again, if you wanted to do your boxes with it or make your card blanks with it, you can do as well.
And also the tag pad, which I buried under the ribbon, here it is. Tag pad's brilliant, it's cardstock, it's, doesn't give, 300 GSM. 300 GSM, really good weight. And look, whether it's tags to go onto cards, you can put them in your journals, they'd look fantastic in memory books. But also use them on the cards, use them on the stepper cards that you're buying today. And don't forget to use the toppers on the stepper cards too. We were talking about how good the little books are earlier for use on the stepper cards, but these would look great. They're about the same size. Let me just show you here on the main center stepper. I mean, you could probably put a couple on there, a couple of different,
What you could do, you could actually put them back to back,
Right.
and with the twine, you could cut an aperture in there and have it hanging so it sort of
Good
swings
idea.
around, and
Yeah.
you've got the 2 sides as well. So again, just so many different options.
And that's exactly the
with them.
same width as the side stepper. There we go. So you could use them on there maybe, or stack them onto the steps. It's up to you. So yeah, the tag pad is good, and it's only £4.99, and you get 48 tags. 48 tags in there. Now the doodle flower dies. I love these. Actually, I love both of these.
Yeah,
guys.
I think they work so well together. I think that's why, isn't it?
If you put down like a messy background, just spritz some ink or something like that onto a glass mat, put some water on it, and then just swoosh it around to get a background, and then just cut it in black, it looks incredible. That's such a stylish card, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you've got a lot of cards to make, this is great for sort of your batch making, isn't it? With your, like you said, with your inky backgrounds. And that's been the sample, that's just my type pad that we've got, where it's got hundreds of sentiments in that you can just cut out and stick on.
Although it looks solid, what these dies cut out are the outline. So whatever you've got behind the outline is going to show through the middle of the flower. And you don't see those sort of dies that often. They're $9.99, and it looks like you've doodled them yourself with a pen or something, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Again, it just ties in with all the notebook.
Where was your card that you did earlier on? Is it buried under here?
Oh no, I buried it under the.
Oh, okay. That's what the dies do, and I think that's such a really stylish look. And that's just vellum or parchment behind it that's been cut out. But if you just got like an inked background, you've put on a bit of watercolour card or something, and then you pop those over the top, you've coloured in the flowers with the inky background.
Yeah, or you could put them onto the acetate, couldn't you, and colour behind them as well.
Well, I think these are worth their weight in gold. And then maybe, I don't know what you've got in your collection, obviously, but if you've just got like the solid flower dies normally, they're going to be a little bit different for you. $9.99, SKHD 96. And then these nesting frames, I've never seen anything quite like these, because it swirls. Now, it made me think of like notebooks, spiral notebooks and that sort of thing. But it also made me think of like lighting. I mean, yeah, if you like a telephone cord maybe as well, old-fashioned telephone cord. But it made me think of like bunting or lighting possibly. You know, you don't have to keep them as rectangles. You don't have to keep them as you know, shapes. You can just cut them into strips, can't you?
Yeah, and also recently we released the wool, didn't we? Dies and stamps, the balls of wool that would look like wool across your card as well.
Actually, yeah, it would.
There's just so many different options for it, isn't it? As you saw with the card I made earlier, you can cut into it and do it as border strips as well. You don't need to keep it as the rectangles either.
Well, there it is. There's the doodle flowers, but there is the strip, just basically one strip, one side of that rectangle, snipped. And it really is effective.
And you could see how easy it was to join up, so you could have that at any length, couldn't you, across your card?
Well, it's $9.99, and probably they're unlike any other nesting die that you've got in your collection. They're not really nesting dies. They cut out the swirls, so they're not panels as such. $9.99, RGHD 95. Carol in Cornwall is in. Christine in County Durham is in for this as well. £5 saved on that. £5 saved on that. 1 day P&P, $4.95, happy days, and it's all Dynamite deals. Right, we've got enough time to do one more demo. I think.
Okay, so, I mean, we've saved the easiest to last. We're going to do a gift bag.
Okay, sounds good.
As we do. So what I've done, I've cut 2 panels of cardstock. So this one is 8 by 9.5, and I've just scored at 1.5 along there, and that's going to be the front. And then this one is 8 by 10.5, and I've scored at 1.5 and 9.5. So what we're going to do, join those 2 together and then bring those down. For the sides, I've got 2 panels. These are 2.5 by 8.25, and then just have 1/2 inch tabs on each side so that we can add them to here.
So an Adorable Scorable gift bag.
It is.
Hey.
So this is the Adorable Scorable that's in part of this kit, so you can see how you can use it. So what I'm going to do with the sides, I'm just going to line them up here. And what I want to do is just in the middle, just do a score line, just sort of nearly down to the bottom, just so that we can bend that and it will close the gift bag slightly. So just, that's it, just so that we've got that bit there.
So it gives it like a gusset sort
Yeah,
of.
just that we've got that so that it can close at the top. And then we're going to do the same with that other one. But
This is going to be probably one of the strongest bags you could ever make.
You can just see how well it works, can't you, with all your construction projects.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone make a bag out of Adorable Scorable.
So if you've got the Adorable Scorable from earlier, that 100 sheet pack, or if you're getting the one that comes with these, both are going to work just as well, really well with this.
And red liner tape is your best friend?
Definitely. So if you're doing construction makes, 3D projects, always, well, I do, either that or your construction glue.
Yeah.
The construction glue will give you that bit of wiggle room if you need it to do that. So for time-wise, we'll use that red liner tape. So we're just going to line these up across the bottom. And I do like doing projects like this for gifts for Christmas, birthdays, maybe if you've bought jewellery, sort of toiletries, scarves, things like that. These are going to be perfect to use to do that. So we're just going to line that up along the bottom there and then add in the other side.
I mean, if you bought a box or a bag made of card of this sort of quality, you'd spend a fortune on it. If it was
I'm always
pre-made.
shocked at how much
bags are
packaging and
yeah.
So then we're going to just bring that up and then we can attach those, and then it's going to close at the top, and then you've got your bag there. And what we're going to do, we're going to add the twine in to close it. So we're just going to do these first.
This is going to be the poshest bag.
But it's good because you can make your own, and then it's going to fit perfectly, isn't it? I always measure whatever I've bought, and then you know it's going to just fit perfectly, you know, within there. So we're just going to take...
Well, the Adorable Scorable 24 sheets is lowest ever price in the show. Should have been $9.99, it's only $5.99, and these are the colours you're going to get, in case you're wondering. Colours that work perfectly well with the pressed petals, the collection, but just they're gorgeous, fresh, bright, cheerful colours. 24 sheets, $5.99, crazy, lowest ever price.
So then we're just going to bring that up to there. And this last one. And you can see it's only used a couple of sheets of that Adorable Scorable, hasn't it? So you're going to have lots left. So you can see there you've got, so those score lines there are just going to allow it to close so that you can close the top. But you can see the bottom of the base, what you could actually fit in there, isn't it, as well?
Look, it looks incredible.
So what we're going to do, we're going to just decorate the back, again, using that gorgeous pattern paper. Gets everywhere, doesn't it, the back of the red tape.
The static.
Yeah. So more time, definitely sort of use your construction glue for this, or your red tape. The nice thing with the construction glue as well, it dries and it will harden.
Right.
So it gives it even more support within.
I could just imagine that
there.
being maybe like a little, like a selection of someone's favourite toiletries or something like that.
Oh, I'd love that, yeah.
Wouldn't that be good?
It's all those presents at Christmas, isn't it, that you want to look nice under the tree, or your teacher gifts, or even if you're, you know, doing a craft store. So we've just put, it's almost like
it's a linen texture.
Linen
isn't it?
texture.
That's one of the double-sided
sheets. This is
sheets.
going to go on the front here like this, but then I've taken.
So now it looks like a fabric bag.
So we've taken that sheet in the topper collection where you've got all these smaller ones here, and we're just going to sort of put them all onto here. Let's try and match them up. So that's the same as that one, and we'll put the squares there. That's it. So then we're just going to So I think what we'll do with these, we'll put the few on with tape. So we'll just put them in the corners here. This one can go on here. And this isn't even using all of them, is it? There's still more within the topper sheet that you can use
This
as
is
well.
a great way of putting these on. Do the top one and the bottom one first, and then you know where to put the middle one.
Yeah.
That is such a clever tip.
So we'll put.
So otherwise, you don't get them evenly spaced otherwise.
And then what we can do, we can overlap them if we need to. So we'll put this one on here. Make sure they're all the right way up. But again, just different way of using your topper collections. If you haven't got any more cards to make, think about the gift boxes you can do as well. So that one's going to go in the middle. And then we're going to put those on the outside there.
Inserts have gone with the double-sided papers. They've sold out. Topper collection is going to give you 24 sheets, 8 of the toppers, 8 of the printed and 8 of the printed and foiled, $11.99 for the pressed flower card making kit. Unbelievable price. And that's what we're using to do this with the Adorable Scoreboard.
So we're just going to put this onto the front of our bag.
The expectation of what's inside of this is going to be huge now because it looks so good.
So then what we need to do is if we just put the...
Julie says, hello Julie, thank you Amy, I've really love the things you've made.
Oh, thank you.
Here Julie, absolutely.
So we're just going to try and put the twine in. There we go, so if we cut that down a bit. And then if we put that, I just need to pull it, it's hard to pull it through, I need to twist it round a bit. So we've got the twine, and then we can just pull it through this one. Then we cut this off, and then just put this through here.
We've got a minute left on the show, so let's just remind you, while Amy's just finishing off threading that, the ways of watching the shows that you may have missed during the afternoon or the evening. You can look back at, look back at the 6 o'clock show that Amy did to find out how to do a pyramage card, because I'd forgotten how to do it, and it was a brilliant tutorial. So if you fancy doing a pyramage, the lesson on how to do it will be at 6. All you've got to do is go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and go to Watch Now or TV Guide. And then basically all of today's shows with Sherilyn in the afternoon through to me in the evening will be there, and you can watch them all back at your leisure. Also, they're always on YouTube as well. They're there for eternity on YouTube, so you can look back months, if not years, on YouTube. But that's today's shows in case you missed any of them. And tomorrow's shows are there as well if you want to look ahead to tomorrow. I'll be here at 1 with Gwen, Craft Buddy as well, with Dawn, with the Forever Flowers. Lots of other things to look forward to tomorrow as well. So that's how you can look forward and look back using our website. And there you go.
So there you go. There's a bag, and then you can add the tag to it as well.
Amy, brilliant. We're out of time.
No
Thank you for
worries.
your company. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have a nice evening. and stay with Hobby Maker.